work. Come on, just click it. It's supposed to highlight. And you do Option Escape. Just doesn't seem to fucking work. Everything is crap. The good old fashioned shutdowns fix it. Because it can't work when it's running. So of course shutting it down is the only solution. Because then it's not running. It's like shut down. Because it doesn't run in the first place. So you gotta like flip it back to the state where it's not running because it's shit. Fucking crap. I can't hear anything now. I was passing the audio to the Mac. So I don't know, I'm trying to invert this rectangle. Super fun. Not really. I passed it in to invert it. Because like, of course, it just wouldn't work, so the mask here, connecting that to invert. How do I turn this option off? And then into invert as the source, I'm passing in rectangle 2. Surprise, it doesn't actually invert it. It does the opposite of invert. There's like nothing. Because that makes sense, right? Why would it like invert? Why would it like invert when it could like do nothing? Because if I like get rid of the invert, I just go right to it. Then it works. It's masked, whatever. But when I go through the invert, it's not inverted. Why is it not inverted? Someone try to figure that out. Waiting for the Mac to turn on. Yeah, software, it's total crap. I hate this fucking software. It's like the simple things that aren't fucking simple. It's like unintuitive. Complete opposite of simple. Not simple at all. Simple. I am so annoyed. I think Windows broke something in the update. The computer's acting up. So that's cool. I mean, it's not an update unless there's new bugs. Because that's what updates are for. To introduce more issues that are fixed. Which happens every update. I I'm so annoyed with everything. I should probably just stop talking for a bit. That's what I'm gonna do. I shut up for a bit. I gotta stop with the bitching. What? Why is it still not working? Holy crap, come on! Testing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Why isn't this working? Could something please work? You know what? I don't need audio. I'm just gonna do whatever. Figure this out later. Everything is shit. Holy crap. I'll open up the PDF. I think it's Windows. Windows isn't sending the sound. Which would make sense, because it did update. It makes sense that it doesn't work. Maybe it changed the default audio out device. I'll check later. That's probably what it did.
9111.
Because you pick a default, you pick like, this is the default audio device. And Windows will be like, oh, we changed your default. Even though you picked a default, Windows is like, we picked a different default. Which defeats the whole point of selecting a default. So I guess I don't understand Windows. Maybe it's like, it makes sense to them, but I don't get it. I do not fucking get it. So I'll get the audio later. I think it's sending sound. I just can't hear any. Well, I can hear from the Mac, but not from the PC. Whatever. I gotta invert this triangle, square, circle shape. Oh, everything is so annoying.
The setting of their attribute. Note a regular declarative environment record. That is, one that is neither a function environment record nor a module environment record. Does not provide this binding. Note a regular declarative environment record. That is, one that is neither a function environment record nor a module environment record. Does not provide a super binding. 38. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Because properties can be dynamically added and deleted from objects, the set of
Where's video?
environment record may potentially change as a side effect of any operation that adds or deletes properties. Any bindings that are created as a result of such a side effect are considered to be a mutable binding, even if the writable attribute of the corresponding property is false. Immutable bindings do not exist for object environment records. Object environment records created for with statements 14.11 can provide the binding object as an implicit this value for use
In the previous
function
lesson,
calls.
we saw how we
The
can work
capability
with
is
different
controlled
type of
by a
assets
Boolean
in
field.
Netron.
Object
We
environment
use the
records have
PNG
the
files,
additional state
JPEG,
fields listed in
and
Table 17.
vector
Table
graphics,
17,
movies,
additional fields
images,
of object
and
environment records.
different types
The
of
behavior of the concrete
multimedia.
specification methods for
So
object
in this video,
environment records
I
is
want to show you how
defined
you
by
can
the following
actually do some
algorithms.
like vector
1,
graphics drawing,
1 has binding.
and you can create
N,
shapes.
the has binding concrete
in,
method of an object
Natron
environment
directly.
record the NV
There are
takes
other
argument N,
possibilities
string,
like
and
Inkscape or
returns either a
Illustrator,
null or
but
completion
also we
containing
can do it
a
in
boolean
here
or
with
throw
the roto
completion.
tool.
It
Show you that
determines if its
later on
associated binding
in the
object
video.
has a property whose
So
name
if
is N.
I,
It performs the following steps when called. Let binding
All I want to do is invert a rectangle.
Binding object. N. If found binding is full.
Chatbot, everybody else on the internet,
Rec is full.
they're like, just use invert.
Equals P. Get.
And I'm using invert. And it's not inverting.
Then.
It's just making it black.
Get.
It's like, it's not doing what invert does.
Turn true. E.
Because you would think it would invert the like mask,
D. The
but instead it's just empty.
method of an object.
There's like nothing inside of the square.
Sen. A string.
Well, there is when it like renders in between
Completion contain.
until it like refreshes and it goes away.
Binding object to property whose name is then and initial.
But if you take the rectangle and you go right in as a mask,
New properties attribute is set to true. Otherwise, it is set to false. It performs the following steps when called.
then it like actually cuts whatever.
Bind property or throw. Bind.
So it should invert, or you would think that I would assume that invert would keep the rest of the video except not this part.
Bind
But instead, if I hook up invert
with environment.
and I pass in the rectangle,
To this environment.
I get nothing. There's nothing. There's no video. It's not even inverted. So I don't know. What's the point of invert? It doesn't invert.
Store shadowed.
So I'm gonna watch this tutorial, I guess.
International 2020.
Maybe something will make sense at some point.
3. Create a mutable
There's so many things that don't make sense.
binding concrete method of an
I just want to find something that does.
specification.
That'd be great.
1. 2.
So I'm gonna watch this tutorial.
N. V.
Change this.
Deinitialize binding
Right now,
concrete
this is a
method of an
shape.
object environment record
And
DNV
I can
rect
even
takes
make this
argument
bigger.
send,
If you
a
see,
string,
if I
and
make it
V.
bigger, the rounder, the corner radius, the rounder corners, they're not enough. So usually to have the perfect circle here using the rectangle, we need to put at least like half of the distance of the width and the height. So I can move this around. I can animate it just by changing.
I might as well make a circle too. It's circle time. Get the toast. Okay, that's not funny. Whoever plays the circle game with toast, something's wrong with you. Oh, you can sit tab. There's way too many menus to do the same thing. There we go, rectangle. Yeah, this program runs really good on a 15-year-old i7. It's kind of impressive. I can't believe this computer even runs. It's so freaking old.
The pivot, the insertion point fact. But also I want on the and start with a simple rectangle. Before continuing, I want to just point out some few things. So when I create a rectangle, I can reshape the rectangle right here directly in the viewer. And this is not actually a vector graphics properly, but it's kind of it's similar because it's parametric. So I can change
Oh, this is so boring. I can't take it.
Change this dynamically, so I can increase the corner radius, for example. Make this bigger. If you see, if I make it bigger, the round position and the size. If I select again this rectangle, which is not a rectangle anymore, it's a circle, I can type the T key on the keyboard.
It's still a rectangle. It's not a circle. I guess it's all based on perception. Whatever.
And create a transform node. And I just touched this topic previously, but I want to show you nicely and clearly how you can do a motion blur effect. So first of all, you need to have movement. You need to define here a starting point. So let's put like 0 here, directly typing 0 for the first keyframe. You need to activate, of course, the recording of the keys, as we already know. And then this needs to be like a really speed up, a really fast object. If you don't have enough
I just want to invert it.
speed, you're not gonna sharp, but having this motion blur. Again, we can see the corner radius because there's not enough. And select, Control C, the render area. Now you can change the project settings here sooner or later, even if you create graphic hooks, or you can also use them as masks. So in this case, you see we're just gonna press tab and type viewer and create a new viewer. So this one here is, again, it's 4K. Now to have vector graphics in, also want to copy this so we can use it also here. And you can see it matches the size of the image, as we already know when we drop it in the viewer. So to use the vector graphics in Natron, I use the Roto and the Roto Paint. So Roto and Roto Paint can be used as shapes. You can use them as
Alright, got Roto.
also you can create strokes, or you can also use them as masks. So in this case, you see we're not actually seeing anything about the Roto at the moment. It's not affecting any arm.
Press rectangle in. Oh, let's see the video. I just want to get the desktop and get this done. I want to be done with the stupid shader program. I just want to be done.
This is put inside the Roto. The image goes through the Roto, but it's just passing through. We can see the little P, the little blue P. So nothing is happening here. We need to do some changes to some settings. And those are the tools that we can use with Roto. So we can create graphic.
So I'm going to pick the tool. It's going to use a tool. I don't know why the tools weren't working when I was trying them.
If we click there, this is the draw.
It better freaking work when I click it.
Press here to draw our own curves, or we have the ellipse and the rectangle. So
What? Why doesn't mine work? For fuck's sake. Why doesn't anything work? Well, he's on the viewer. It's working. This one doesn't. This does. What the hell is this? It's like a line? The fuck is this? What is this? Can I add lines to it? I can make more of them. Oh, this is a Bezier curve. I hate that fucking curve. Stupid Bezier. Fuck you, Bezier. It's curvy as fuck. I want to use the freaking pen tool or point tool. Control point. Let me do that. I don't want this fucking curve.
If you want a circle or an ellipse, you choose that one. If you want a box or rectangle, you use the other one. Curves, or we have the ellipse and the rectangle. So if you want a circle or an ellipse, you choose that one. If you want a box or rectangle, you use the other one, rectangle. And you can see it in the roto node on the properties.
Rectangle. No, it's not even square.
On the left, on the right, sorry, is creating some layers. And then I can access all these shapes through the layers, and then I can edit them. If I click on the little
And that's what I need.
one rectangle, and you can see it in the roto node on properties on the left, on the right, sorry, is creating some layers. And then I can
Yes, progress. Eins, zwei. Drei is dry or I don't know. Vier, fünf. I don't know. Spanish sucks. German's way cooler. It's like a 3D axes roto. Why is the heck is that? Is that 3D? Is this like a fancy 3D box? Oh, I can't undo? Damn it. Let me undo. I clicked undo. No, what? Why? What's going on here? I shouldn't have clicked that. I should just left it alone. This is like... Yeah, I don't get what's going on. Oh my god, I can delete a point. What's happening? How is that possible? It's just getting worse. Try that again. Okay, I'm not gonna click random things. I need more points. That's good enough for now.
Access all these shapes through the layers, and then I can edit them. If I click on the little yellow points, well, you can consider them as vertices. So now somehow the image just appear again. So probably it's kind of calculating. Now you can see I'm moving the points of the circle, also of the ellipse. I can move the handles just like we saw also in the curve editor. If I hold the control key, it's gonna break the handle and it's gonna create like a sharp corners or like, you know, different types of curves. If I click again, is going to just reapply the Bezier. So Bezier means a curve with points. Click again is going to just, I can move the handles just like we saw also in the curve editor. If I hold the control key, it's gonna break the handle and it's gonna create like a sharp corners or like, you know, different types of curves. If I click again, is going to just reapply the Bezier. So Bezier means a curve with points and handles. Now with the draw, I can draw my own shape. If I click once, it's gonna create a corner. If I click and drag, it's gonna create a curve. Close this up.
Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, shape.
It's gonna create a curve. Like, you know, different types of curve. So Bezier means a curve with points and handles. Now with the draw, I can draw my own shape. If I
I'll do that again later.
click once, it's gonna create a corner. If I click and drag, it's gonna create a curve. And then I can close this up and it's gonna create another shape. And again, now it's probably calculating or something. So let's just wait. And now it's not using this as a mask. I can also unlink the image. We don't really need the image if we want to draw selecting tool on the overall here in the row. Again, create RGB values or just in order to remove. Now for indicate to use this as the same thing. So there, and these are switches, the same movement.
Let's try invert it. Alright, so rotor works just like the rectangle. But can it be inverted? Please work. Alright, invert. How the hell do I turn off this different frame rate pop-up? I can't physically click this every time. I'm gonna go insane. It's so annoying. It's like different frame rate. It's like, okay, I get it. Stop popping up with that pop-up. And it's not inverted. Why? Oh my god. It's literally called. Wait. Is it inverted or is it just a bug? What's it doing? There's like something there. It's not really working. It says Chapa Y. The invert node does not invert. It makes everything black. Why does it say I hit my limit? Because I click retry. Oh my god, it's so dumb. There we go. So to the constant roto. A is constant, B is roto. And it goes up to invert. I can't take this pop-up anymore. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't fucking click that every single time. How do I turn off the different frame rate? Different frame rate pop-up. Top menu, edit, preferences, general. Project settings. There's no project settings. There is no project settings. It works. Oh my god, finally. Reselect the square. How do I export this? Oh, it has keyframes, dang it. This is boring. I'm gonna get some water. What is up? I updated Windows and it fucked up the BRB screen. What the fuck? I am so tired of everything. Everything is shit. Everything is shit. Fucking crap. Holy fuck. Why can't the BRB screens just work? Like, why did BRB move? Is it like a rounding thing? Why can't it just stay where I last left it? I didn't have it here. I had it like down here or something. It keeps moving around. For fuck's sake. Oh, whatever.
It performs the following steps when called. Perform envrec set mutable binding. N, V, false. Return unused, 1, 1, 2, 5 set mutable binding. N, V, S. The set mutable binding concrete method of an object environment record the envrec takes arguments n, a string, v, an ECMA script language value, and s, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It attempts to set the value of the environment record's associated binding object's property whose name is n to the value va property named n normally already exists, but if it does not or is not currently writable. Error handling is determined by s. It performs the following steps when called. Let binding object be envrec. Let still exists be has property binding object n if still exists is false and s is true. Throw a reference error exception. Perform set binding object n v s return unused, 1, 1, 2, 6 get binding value n s. The get binding value concrete method of an object environment record the envrec takes arguments n, a string, and s, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It returns the value of its associated binding object's property whose name is n. The property should already exist, but if it does not, the result depends upon s. It performs the following steps when called. Let binding object be envrec. Let value be has property binding object n if value is false, then if s is false, return undefined. Otherwise throw a reference error exception for return get binding object n, 1, 1, 2, 7 delete binding n. The delete binding concrete method of an object environment record the envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It can only delete bindings that correspond to properties of the environment object whose attribute have the value true. It performs the following steps when called. Note in this specification, all uses of create mutable binding for object environment records are immediately followed by a call to initialize binding for the same name. Hence, this specification does not explicitly track the initialization state of bindings in object environment records. 2. Let binding object be envrec. Return binding object n 40 ECMA International 2024 9 1 1 2 8 has this binding. That has this binding concrete method of an object environment record the envrec takes no arguments and returns false. It performs the following steps when called. Return false, 1, 1, 2, 9 has super binding. That has super binding concrete method of an object environment record the envrec takes no arguments and returns false. It performs the following steps when called. Return false, 1, 1, 2, 1, 0 with base object. The with base object concrete method of an object environment record the envrec takes no arguments and returns an object or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. If the envrec is true, return the envrec. Otherwise, return undefined, 1, 1, 3 function environment records. A function environment record is a declarative environment record that is used to represent the top-level scope of a function and, if the function is not an arrow function, provides this binding. If a function is not an arrow function and references super, its function environment record also contains the state that is used to perform super method invocations from within the function. Function environment records have the additional state fields listed in Table 18. Table 18. Additional fields of function environment records. Note, object environment records do not provide this binding. Note, object environment records do not provide a super binding. Field name, value, meaning, this value, an ECMA script language value. This is the this value used for this invocation of the function. This binding status, lexical, initialized, or uninitialized. If the value is lexical, this is an arrow function and does not have a local this value. Function object, an ECMA script. Function object, the function object whose invocation caused this environment record to be created. New target, an object or undefined. If this environment record was created by the internal method, is the value of the new target parameter. Otherwise, Its value is undefined. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024, 41. Function environment records support all of the declarative environment record methods listed in Table 16 and share the same specifications for all of those methods except for has this binding and has super binding. In addition, function environment records support the methods listed in Table 19. Table 19. Additional methods of function environment records. Method. Purpose. Bind this value. V. Set the end record that it has been initialized. Get this binding. Return the value of this environment records this binding. Throws a reference error if this binding has not been initialized. Get superbase. Return the object that is the base for super property accesses bound in this environment record. The value undefined indicates that such accesses will produce runtime errors. The behavior of the additional concrete specification methods for function environment records is defined by the following algorithms, 1, 1, 3, 1 bind this value, v, the bind this value concrete method of a function environment record envrec takes argument v, an ECMA script language value, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. envrec is not lexical if envrec is initialized. Throw a reference error exception. Set envrec to v. Set envrec to initialized. Return v, 1, 1, 3, 2 has this binding. The has this binding concrete method of a function environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. If envrec is lexical, return false. Otherwise, return true. 9, 1, 1, 3. 3 has super binding. The has super binding concrete method of a function environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. If envrec is lexical, return false. If envrec is undefined, return false. Otherwise, return true, 1, 1, 3. Forget this binding. The get this binding concrete method of a function environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. envrec is not lexical if envrec is uninitialized. Throw a reference error exception. Return envrec. 42. ECMA International 2024. 9, 1, 1, 3, 5. Get superbase. The get superbase concrete method of a function environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing either an object, null, or undefined, or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let home be envrec. If home is undefined, return undefined. Assert. Home is an object. Return home, 1, 1, 4. Global environment records. A global environment
Rectangle.
shared by all of the ECMA script elements that are processed in a common realm. A global environment record provides the bindings for built-in globals. Clause 19. Properties of the global object, and for all top-level declarations. 8, 2.
I can't undo.
The 8th of February 2011, that occur within a script. A global environment record is logically a single record, but it is specified as a composite encapsulating an object environment
Do you even need the roto tool
record.
or node?
The global object of the associated realm record. Global object is the value returned by the global environment records. Get this binding concrete method. The object environment record component of a global environment record contains the bindings for all build
Rectangle had a soft edge or something.
produced by a function declaration, generator declaration, async function declaration,
If I use the soft edge,
or variable statement contained in global.
then get like a split or whatever on the edge. So try that first, I guess.
Declarative environment record component of the global environment record. Properties may be created directly on a global object. Hence, the object environment record component of a global environment record may contain both bindings created explicitly by function declaration, generator declaration, async function declaration, async generator declaration, or variable declaration declarer, shines and bindings created implicitly as properties of the global object. In order to identify which bindings were explicitly created using declarations, a global environment record maintains a list of the names bound using its create global var binding and create
So that, okay, I don't know. The invert works now.
additional fields listed in table 20 and the additional methods listed in table
So like
20. Additional global environment
something here.
object record
I get that whatever blur on the edge.
is the global object. It contains global built-in bindings as well as function declaration, generator declaration, async function declaration, async generator declaration, and variable declaration bindings in global code for the associated realm. Global this value, an object, the value returned by this in global scope. Hosts may provide any ECMA script object value. Declarative record. A declarative environment record contains bindings for all declarations in global code for the associated realm code except for function declaration, generator declaration, async function declaration, async generator declaration, and variable declaration bindings. Var names, a list of strings, the string names bound by function declaration, generator declaration, async function declaration, async generator declaration, and variable declaration declarations in global code for the associated realm. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. 43. Table 21. Additional methods of global environment records. Method. Purpose. Get this binding. Return the value of this environment records this binding. Has var declaration. N. Determines if the argument identifier has a binding in this environment record that was created using a variable declaration, function declaration, generator declaration, async function declaration, or async generator declaration. Has lexical declaration. N. Determines if the argument identifier has a binding in this environment record that was created using a lexical declaration such as a lexical declaration or a class declaration. Has restricted global property. N. Determines if the argument is the name of a global object property that may not be shadowed by a global lexical binding. Can declare global var. N. Determines if a corresponding create global var binding call would succeed if called for the same argument. N. Can declare
Man.
if a corresponding create global function binding call would succeed if called for the same argument. N. Create global var binding. N. D. Used to create and initialize to undefined a global var binding in the component of a global environment record. The binding will be a mutable binding. The corresponding global object property will have attribute values appropriate for a var. The string value n is the bound name. If d is true, the binding equivalent to create mutable
How do I distort the square?
var declarations to receive special treatment. Create global function binding. N. V. D. Create and initialize a global function binding in the component of a global environment record. The binding will be a mutable binding. The corresponding global object property will have attribute values appropriate for a function. The string value. If the Boolean argument d is true, the binding may be deleted. Logically equivalent to create mutable binding followed by a set mutable binding.
Can just like export this at least.
The behavior application methods for global environment records is defined by the following algorithms. 1, 1, 4, 1 has binding. N. The has binding concrete method of a global environment record. The NVREC takes argument n, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing a Boolean or a throw completion. It determines if the argument identifier is one of the identifiers bound by the record. It performs the following steps when called. Let DCLREC be NVREC. If DCLREC has binding, n, is true, return true. Let OBJREC be NVREC. Return. OBJREC has binding, n, 1, 1, 4, to create mutable binding, n, d. The create mutable binding concrete method of a global environment record. The NVREC takes arguments n, a string, and e, a Boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It creates a new mutable binding for the name n that is uninitialized. The binding is created in the associated 44 copyright sign, ECMA International 2024 declarative record. A binding for n must not already exist in the declarative record. If D is true, the new binding is marked as being subject to deletion. It performs the following steps when called. Let DCLREC be envrec. If DCLREC has binding n is true, throw a type error exception. Return DCLREC create mutable binding n d, 1 1 4 3 create a mutable binding n s. The create a mutable binding concrete method of a global environment record the envrec takes arguments n, a string, and s, a boolean, and returns either a
Oh, this later.
store or throw completion. It creates a new immutable binding for the name n that is uninitialized. A binding must not already exist in this environment record for n if s is true. The new binding is marked as a strict binding. It performs the following steps when called. Let DCLREC be envrec. If DCLREC has binding n is true, throw a type error exception. Return DCLREC create a mutable binding n s, 1 1 4 4 initialize binding n v. The initialize binding concrete method of a global environment record the envrec takes arguments n, a string, and v, an ECMA script language value, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It is used to set the bound value of the current binding of the identifier whose name is n to the value v. An uninitialized binding for n must already exist. It performs the following steps when called. Let DCLREC be envrec. If DCLREC has binding n is true, then a return DCLREC initialize binding n v. Assert if the binding exists, it must be in the object environment. JREC initialize binding n v, 1 1 4 5 set mutable binding n v s. The set mutable binding concrete method of a global environment record the envrec takes arguments n, a string, v, an ECMA script language value, and s, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It attempts to change the bound value of the current binding of the identifier whose name is n to the value v. If the binding is an immutable binding and s is true, a type error is thrown. A property named n normally already exists, but if it does not or is not currently writable, error handling is determined by s. It performs the following steps when called. Let DCLREC be envrec. If DCLREC has binding n is true, then a return DCLREC set mutable binding n v s. Let OBJREC be envrec. Return OBJREC set mutable binding n v s, 1 1 4 6 get binding value n s. The get binding value concrete method of a global environment record the envrec takes arguments n, a string, and s, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value.
Okay, so
It returns the value of its bound identifier whose name is n if the binding is an uninitialized.
this is so annoying.
Already exists, but if it does not or is not currently writable, error handling is determined by s. It performs the following steps when called. Let DCLREC be envrec. If DCLREC has binding n is true, then a return DCLREC get binding value n s. ECMA International 2024 145 3. Let
I want to flip the quad on the y-axis or whatever,
1 1
because I gotta get an image onto the quad.
concrete method of a global environment record the envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw
Except it might actually have an image on it right now.
designated as being subject to deletion. It performs the following.
But probably not.
BN
Because if it did have an image, it'd probably be inverted on the other side.
a return
Or be like a clone of the front side. But it's black, so I think it has no image.
rec. Let existing prop be
But I need to like spin it on the other axis to check.
n. If existing prop is true,
Because maybe the code's working, but I just can't see the image, but I don't think it's working at all.
Status is true and envrec contains n. Then I remove n from envrec return state.
So go to the shader.
Concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns true. It performs the following steps when called. Return true, 1, 1, 4, 9 has super binding. That has super binding concrete method of a global
Just multiply the y by the x's too.
false. It performs the following steps when called. Return false, 1, 1, 4, 1, 0 with base object. The with base object concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns
Or not, this might not work.
the following steps when called. Return undefined 9, 1, 1, 4, 1, 1 get this binding. The get this binding concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing an object. It performs the following steps when called. Return envrec 140.
Oh, that's the aspect ratio.
2024. Note, global environment records always provide this binding. Note, global environment records do not provide a super binding. 9, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2 has var declaration. N, the has var declaration concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns a boolean. It determines if the argument identifier has a binding in this record that was created using a variable statement or a function declaration. It performs the following steps when called. Let var declared names be envrec. If var declared names contains n, return true. Return false, 1, 1, 4, 1, 3 has lexical declaration. N, that has lexical declaration concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns a boolean. It determines if the argument identifier has a binding in this record that was created using a lexical declaration such as a lexical declaration or a class declaration. It performs the following steps when called. Let dclrec be envrec. Return. dclrec has binding. n, 1, 1, 4, 1, 4 has restricted global property. N, that has restricted global property concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It determines if the argument identifier is the name of a property of the global object that must not be shadowed by a global lexical binding. It performs the following steps when called. Let objrec be envrec. Let global object be objrec. Let existing prop be global object. N, if existing prop is undefined, return false. If existing prop is true, return false. Return true, 1, 1, 4, 1, 5 can declare global var. N, the can declare global var. Our concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It determines if a corresponding create global var binding call would succeed if calls for the same argument n redundant var declarations and var declarations for pre-existing global object properties are allowed. It performs the following steps when called. Let objrec be envrec. Let global object be objrec. Let has property be. Has own property. Global object. N, if his property is true, return true. Return. Is extensible. Global object. Note, properties may exist upon a global object that were directly created rather than being declared using a var or function declaration.
That didn't change anything.
May not be created that has the same name as a non-configurable property of the global object. The global property undefined is an example of such a property. ECMA International 2024 147 9 1 1 4 1 6 can declare global function n, the can declare global function concrete method of a global environment record envrec takes argument n, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It determines if a corresponding create global function binding call would succeed if called for the same argument, and it performs the following steps when called. Let objrec be envrec. Let global object be objrec. Let existing prop be global object.
That's just out of bounds.
Find. Return. Is extensible. Global object. If existing prop is true, return true.
I'm just gonna leave this mini quad how it is.
Is true and existing prop has attribute values. True, enumerable. True, return false, comma 1.
I don't want to finish anything
Binding, n,
because I can't get this working.
var
This is so stupid.
environment record env rec take
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
a boolean and returns either a normal completion
I wanted to do the video part, but there's no point. I can't get this working.
in the associated
And I had to get this working.
record and records the bound name in the associated
This is so annoying.
to be initialized. It performs the following steps when called. Let obj rec be env rec. Let global object be obj rec. Let has property be has own property, global object. N, let extensible be is extensible, global object. If his property is false and extensible is true, then a perform. Obj rec create mutable binding. N, D, be perform. Obj rec initialize binding. N, undefined. If env rec does not contain n, then a append n to env rec 7. Return unused, comma 1, 1, 4, 1 8 create global function binding. N, V, D. The create global function binding concrete method of a global environment record env rec takes argu, ments n, a string, V, an ECMA script language value, and E, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It creates and initializes a mutable binding in the associated object environment record and records the bound name in the associated list. If a binding already exists, it is 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, replaced. It performs the following steps when called. Let obj rec be env rec. Let global object be obj rec. Let existing prop be global object. N, if existing prop is undefined or existing prop is true, then a let desc be the property descriptor. V, true, true. D, else a let desc be the property descriptor. V, perform. Define property or throw, global object. N, desc. Perform. Set, global object. N, V, false. If env rec does not contain n, then a append n to env rec. Return unused. 48. ECMA International 2024. Note global function declarations are always represented as own properties of the global object. If possible, an existing own property is reconfigured to have a standard set of attribute values. Step 7 is equivalent to what calling the initialize binding concrete method would do, and if global object is a proxy will produce the same sequence of proxy trap calls, comma 1, 1. 5 module environment records. A module environment record is a declarative environment record that is used to represent the outer scope of an ECMA script module. In addition to normal mutable and immutable bindings, module environment records also provide immutable import bindings, which are bindings that provide indirect access to a target binding that exists in another environment record. Module environment records support all of the declarative environment record methods listed in Table 16 and share the same specifications for all of those methods except for get binding value, delete binding, has this binding and get this binding. In addition, module environment records support the methods listed in Table 22. Table 22, additional methods of module environment records. The behavior of the additional concrete specification methods for module environment records are defined by the following algorithms, comma 1, 1, 5, 1 get binding value, n, s. The get binding value concrete method of a module environment record env rec takes arguments n, a string, and s, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It returns the value of its bound identifier whose name is n. However, if the binding is an indirect binding, the value of the target binding is returned. If the binding exists but is uninitialized, a reference error is thrown. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. S is true. Assert. env rec has a binding for n. If the binding for n is an indirect binding, T, hen, let m and n2 be the indirection values provided when this binding for n was created. B, let target env be m. C, if target env is empty, throw a reference error exception. D return target env get binding value. N2 true if the binding for an env rec is an uninitialized binding. Throw a reference error exception. Return the value currently bound to an env rec. Note S will always be true because a module is always strict mode code 9. 1, 1, 5. To delete binding. N. The delete binding concrete method of a module environment record is never used within this specification. Method. Purpose. Create import binding. N. M. N2. Create an immutable indirect binding in a module environment record. The string value N is the text of the bound name. M is a module record, and N2 is a binding that exists in M's module environment record. Get this binding. Return the value of this environment records this binding. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2024 149. Note module environment records are only used within strict code, and an early error rule prevents the delete operator in strict code from being applied to a reference record that would resolve to a module environment record binding. C13 5 1 1, 1, 1, 5, 3 has this binding. The has this binding concrete method of a module environment record env rec takes no arguments and returns true. It performs the following steps when called. Return true, 1, 1, 5. For get this binding. The get this binding concrete method of a module environment record env rec takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing undefined. It performs the following steps when called. Return undefined, 1, 1, 5. 5 create import binding. N, M, N2. The create import binding concrete method of a module environment record env rec takes arguments N, a string, M, a module record, and N2, a string, and returns unused. It creates a new initialized immutable indirect binding for the name N. A binding must not already exist in this environment record, for an N2 is the name of a binding that exists in M's module environment record. Accesses to the value of the new binding will indirectly access the bound value of the target binding. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. env rec does not already have a binding for N. Assert. When M is instantiated, it will have a direct binding for N2. Create an immutable indirect binding in env rec for N that references M and N2 as its target binding, and record that the binding is initialized. Return unused, 1.2 environment record operations. The following abstract operations are used in this specification to operate upon environment records. 9, 1, 2, 1 get identifier reference, env, name, strict. The abstract operation get identifier reference takes arguments env, an environment record or null, name, a string, and strict, a boolean, and returns either a normal completion containing a reference record or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. If env is null, then a return the reference record, unresolvable, name, strict. This value, empty. Let exists be env has binding. Name. If exists is true, then a return the reference record. env, name, strict, empty. Else. 150. ECMA International 2024. Note, module environment records always provide this binding. AB. Let outer be env, return. Get identifier reference, outer, name, strict. 9, 1, 2. To new declarative environment. E. The abstract operation new declarative environment takes argument D, an environment record or null, and returns a declarative environment record. It performs the following steps when called. Let env be a new declarative environment record containing no bindings. Set env to E. Return env, 1, 2, 3 new object environment. O, W, E. The abstract operation.
Getting an image onto the quad is messing with my psyche.
And D.
I cannot focus until I get an image onto the quad. I need to get the desktop onto the spinning quad. That's all I need. I simply need to get the desktop onto the quad. Why is this so difficult? I have the AC on 55 degrees. It's cold, but the glass, the ice in it, is melting. Like it's not 55 degrees.
record. It
It's so fucking hot. I'm so agitated.
env
Fuck the weather. God damn it.
else.
I need winter to come back. I can't take it.
Target. Set env to F. Return env 1, 2, 5.
I need more caffeine. It'll solve everything.
Returns a global environment record. It performs the following steps when called. Let obj rec be new object environment. G. False. Null. Let DCL rec be new declarative environment. Null. Let env be an module environment record containing no bindings. Set env to E. Return env. ECMA International 2024 151. 9.2 private environment records. A private N. The track private names based upon the lexical nesting structure of class declarations.
So,
Code.
I guess we'll go with my plan from earlier.
Environment records.
And I think it was output. I changed the default output device,
Declaration.
and now it sounds working.
Each
So that was the Windows problem.
a new private environment record is created to record the private names declared by that class.
I turned the mic up. I forget that's turned up.
In Table 23. Table 23. Private environment record fields. Field name. Value type. Meaning. Outer private environment. A. Private environment record or not.
I think chatbot is fucking with me.
If a class with which this
Because how the fuck could it not help me here? Like, I'm gonna open chatbot in an anonymous tab or whatever
environment record operations. The following abstract
and ask it to give me
application to operate upon private environment.
a working example of how to get
1. One new private
an image onto a quad.
privy env. The abstract
I better get a fucking response that works.
environment.
Can I take this? So dumb.
Private environment record. It performs the following steps when called. Let names be a new empty list. Return the private environment record. Outer privy env. Names, 2, 1.
They should stop marketing ChatGPT as AI. Just drop the AI
Private identifier takes arguments privy
and call it like
environment record and identifier, a string, and returns a private name. It steps when called. Let names be
cluster intelligence or something.
AFPN is
Or like relative intelligence.
to privy
It's not artificial.
outer
It's based off like data stored
outer privy
in an array. But it's like a 3D array, and it finds points that are related based on clusters.
a realm consists
It's not AI,
NECM
it's like a cluster array. They should call it something other than AI. That's intentionally misleading,
realm is
because then it is what it says. If they name it what it is,
copyright sign.
and stop with like the fake AI part of it.
Realm record fields. Field name. Agent signifier.
It's not artificial intelligence.
ENV. Template map. An object or undefined value. An agent signifier. A record whose field names are intrinsic keys and whose values are objects. A global environment record. A list of records with fields. A template literal. Parse node. And V. An array. F. The agent that owns this realm, the global object for this realm, the global environment for this realm, meaning the intrinsic values used by code associated with this realm, a list of records with
It says, while ChatGPT is large language model and not directly using arrays, not directly.
Implementation.
It indirectly uses arrays.
Undefined. Note
It's not intelligence or artificial.
1 6 2 1.
Transformed into numerical representations called embeddings.
Next, where there is
High-dimensional vectors, mathematically arrays. It's just a big-ass matrix. And they use a video card, because video cards technically good at processing matrices of math. It's so not artificial, and it's not very all that intelligent the way they set it up.
to the S of
It's slightly better than Google,
2 different.
but not much. Just a little bit.
1 create realm.
And this is machine learning, essentially a vast collection of numbers known as weights or parameters.
Steps when called. Let realm rec be
So they have weights and parameters, and they have vector arrays and matrices and arrays, and they do a search through the array, and they ray trace, basically, technically, could it be called ray tracing?
3
And they shoot a point, and they collect all the points along the way, and they try to like predict the next word in a sentence, whatever the fuck they call it.
turns unused.
It's not artificial intelligence.
Set realm rec to a new
It's clever, but it's not AI.
is listed in table 6.
It is clever though,
Copy
but not AI.
the value of each
Alright, so I want,
value fully and recur.
I need to put image onto a quad.
19 through
I need a separate example, and then I'll merge it with this example. And I'm gonna get this shit done, because I'm tired of this. This is so dumb.
steps. Length. Name. Slots. Realm rec. Prototype. Where steps is the definition of that function provided.
Someone tell chatbot.
Name is the initial value of the function's name property. Length is the initial value of the function's length property. Slots is a list of the names, if any, of the function.
I'll put an example of how to put
Prototype is the specifier.
an image onto a quad.
The creation of the intrinsics and their properties must be ordered to avoid any dependencies upon objects that have not yet been created. Perform. Capital A,
A working example,
capital R, E, T,
the C code,
C, T, E, D, capital
along with
N, C, T, I, O,
the frag
E, R, O, P, E,
or particle,
E, I,
the particle and frag
prototype percent, realm rec, return,
code files.
set realm global object, realm rec, global obj, this value. The abstract operation set realm global object takes arguments realm rec, a realm record, global obj, an object or undefined, and this value, an object or undefined, and
For Vulkan.
performs the following steps when called. If global obj is undefined, let intrinsics be realm rec, b set global obj to ordinary object create intrinsics, assert global obj is an object. If this value is undefined, set this value to global obj, set realm rec to global obj, let new global en
That's it, right? That's simple.
this value, set realm rec to new global env, return unused.
Make the
Bindings, realm rec, operation set default global,
but
a realm record,
image needs to be applied to a quad.
it performs the following steps when called. Let global be realm rec,
That is of
specify
1920,
do
1980
value of the property name,
by 1080.
to property
Resolution.
containing the specified
I'm so tired of this. I want to get on to JavaScript. I want to get to the standard. I want to get on to doing real fucking programming, not putting images onto fucking quads. I cannot take this. This is not programming.
name,
This is bullshit. Function, API, convention, standardized fucking control. This is so annoying.
Implementation. At any point in time,
No, it's 1920 by 180.
context per agent that is
Oh, I'm too tired to give a fuck.
This is known as the agent's running execution context. All references to the running execution context in this specification denote the running execution context of the surrounding agent. The execution context stack is used to track execution contexts. The running execution context is always the top element of this stack. A new execution context is created whenever
It is 1920, okay.
the executable code associated with the currently running execution associated with that. 54. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Execution context. The newly created
And it needs
becomes the running
to be PNG.
execution context contains whatever implementation specific state is necessary.
That has
Associated code. Each execution
alpha transparency.
components listed in Table 25. Table 25. State components for all execution contexts. Component. Purpose. Code evaluation state. Any state needed to perform.
Make the quad green.
Code associated with this execution context. Function.
And then .png
Of this component is that function object. If the context
image to place on the quad.
the value is null, realm, the realm record from which associated code accesses ECMA script resources, script or module, the module record or script record from
Should have an alpha channel so the green shows through. Where the PNG alpha channel is 0.
host-defined realm, the value is null. Evaluation of code by the running execution context may be suspended at various points defined within this specification. Once the running execution context has been suspended, a different execution context may become the running execution context and commence evaluating its code. At some later time, a suspended execution context may again become the running execution context and continue evaluating its code at the point where it had previously been suspended. Transition of the running execution context status among execution contexts usually occurs in stack-like last-in first-out manner. However, some ECMA script features require
And make a toggle so the quad
context is also called the current realm record.
can be green.
Of the running execution. The active function of
Or also
execution contexts
not have a color.
listed in Table 26. Table 26. Additional state components for
In which case
execution contexts. Component. Purpose.
the PNG
Identifies the environment record used to resolve identifier references.
when transparency is 0, when alpha is 0,
Environment. Identifies the environment record that holds bindings.
it will be see-through entirely.
Context. Private environment. Identifies the private environment record that holds private names created by class elements and the nearest containing class null if there is no containing class. The lexical environment
And Chatbot says
components of an execution context are always environment records. Execution contexts representing the evaluation of generators have the additional state components listed in Table 27. ECMA International 2024 155. Table 27. Additional state components for generator execution contexts. In most situations, only the running execution context, the top of the execution context stack, is directly manipulated by algorithms within this specification. Hence, when the terms lexical environment and variable environment are used without qualification, they are in reference to those components of the running execution context. An execution context is purely a specification mechanism and need not correspond to any particular artifact of an ECMA script implementation. It is impossible for ECMA script code to directly access or observe an execution context. 4.1 get
so Mr. Chatbot, can you output that again? But prefix all the global,
arguments and returns
the prefix all the user
or not
named variables, all the user named,
based on the running execution context. It
all the but prefix everything that is user named.
Return null. Let x be the topmost execution context on the execution context stack whose script or module component.
When global, when not of stack scope.
Otherwise, return x script or module, 4.2 resolve binding. Name, env. The abstract operation resolve binding takes argument name, a string, and optional argument env, an environment record or undefined, and returns either a normal complete
or resident after call completion.
It is used to determine the binding of name env
Or resident after the stack frame retires.
For the binding, it performs the following steps when called. If env is not present or env
With GC
execution contexts
to GZ
assert. env is an environment record.
or JQ. How does it matter?
Action that is being evaluated is in strict mode.
I want to be able to tell it apart from the other code I have.
To be false, return. Get identifier reference. env name strict, 4.3 get this environment. The abstract operation get this.
And anything that is.
It finds the environment record that currently
Local scope.
It performs the following.
Temporarily resident.
Execution contexts lexical environment 2. Repeat. Component purpose. Generator the generator that this execution context is evaluating. 156. ECMA International 2020.
To the current stack frame.
Binding is always a reference record whose field is name. ABCDE. Let exists be env has this binding. If exists is true, return
With
env assert out
JQ
outer.
stack.
Always terminate because the list of environments or
So the scope
4.4 resolve this binding. The abstract operation resolve this binding takes no arguments and
of anything user named.
containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It determines the binding of the keyword this using the lexical environment of the running execution context. It performs the following steps when called. Let env rec be get
It would be easier to identify as either global or stack scope. Global or stack scope.
new target takes no arguments and returns an object or undefined. It determines the new target value using the lexical environment of the running execution context. It performs the following steps when called. Let env rec be get this environment. Assert. env rec has a new target. Field. Return env rec, 4.6 get global object. The abstract operation get global object takes no arguments and returns an object. It returns the global object used by the currently running execution context.
It's so much easier to read.
Steps when called. 2.5. Let current realm be the
And I can look at it and be like, global scope,
realm.
global scope,
Enqueue jobs. A job
global scope, global scope.
initiates an ECMA script computation when no other ECMA script
And nothing is stack scope
jobs are scheduled for execution by
except for this. This isn't even stack.
particular agent. This specification describes the host hooks host
I guess technically the function is stack scope.
S T capital E N Q U E U E
That's actually useful.
I A L I Z A T I O N capital R E G I S T R host enqueue promise job and host enqueue timeout job to schedule jobs. The host hooks in this specification are organized
I need to do it for the shader program too.
in the scheduling of jobs. Hosts may define additional abstract operations which schedule jobs. Such operations accept a job abstract closure and a realm
No, for the vert
parameters. If a realm record is provided,
and frag.
be performed at some future time in the provided realm, in the agent that owns the
Prefix those also.
instead for the realm, then the job does not evaluate ECMA script code. Their implementations must conform to the following requirements. At some future point in time, when there is no running context in the agent for which the job is scheduled and that agent's execution context stack is empty. The
A prefix with possibly
preparation steps. Invoke the job abstract closure. Perform any host-defined cleanup steps, after which the
JQN
only one job may be actively undergoing evaluation at any point in time.
or JQ out.
It must run to completion before evaluation of any other.
Or use whatever prefix.
Abstract closure must return a normal completion, implementing its own handle.
That would make sense
2024-157.
in relation to its storage residency. Slash duration and or not functionality, functionality or it's not operation. Functional use, I don't know. Or transactional. Or purpose. Purpose works. Or data flow. Flow slash purpose, I don't know. Because the shader, because the frag, because the part slash frag files are more complex and have binding and location and such. He's gonna mess with my naming, not really use Q. He's gonna use uni, whatever. Can you please output the whole thing again? The C and frag slash part. The part partial slash or particle slash fragment. Stuff all of it. But with the prefixes. Where's the code? It's missing. Where's the code for the toggle? Can you use the push context or const? This looks more complete. Why can't it make complete code? Wait, you're missing the crucial part where the image is actually loaded in your code. Can you please, 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 please provide a full functional example? Oh, it's probably not gonna do it. Oh my god, it just gave up. I think it's making the whole thing.
of statement. 4. var for binding in expression statement. 4. var for binding of assignment expression statement. For await. var for binding of assignment expression statement. Let names 1 be the bound names of for binding. Let names 2 be the var declared names of statement.
Okay, so I'll take this part.
1 and names 2. Note this section is extended by an XB. 3.5 with statement with expression statement 1. Return the var declared names of
Paste it here.
statement. Switch.
Make a backup of this.
Block 1. Return names of case block. Case block. Return a new empty list. Case block. Case clause assopt. Default clause case clause assopt. If the first case clauses is present, let names 1 be the var declared names of the first case clauses. Else, let names 1 be a new empty list. Let names 2 be var declared names of default clause. If the second case clauses is present, let names 3 be the var declared names of the second case clauses. Else, let names 3 be a new empty list. Return the list concatenation of names 1, names 2, and names 3. Case clauses. Case clauses case clause. Let names 1 be var declared names of case clauses. Let names 2 be var declared names of case clause. Return the list concatenation of names.
Place frag UV.
Case expression. Statement list opt. 2. If the statement list is present, return the var declared names of statement.
With
Return a new empty list. 02. ECMA International 2024. Default clause. Default. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return the var declared names of statement list. Return a new empty list. Labeled statement. Label identifier. Labeled item. Return the var declared names of labeled item. Labeled item. Function declaration. Return a new empty list. Try statement. Try block catch. Let names 1 be var declared names of block. Let names 2 be var declared names of catch. Return the list concatenation.
Subvert IC.
Try
Wrong file.
Try block finally. Let names 1 be var declared names of block. Let names 2 be var declared names of finally. Return the list concatenation of names 1 and names 2. Try statement. Try block catch finally. Let names 1 be var declared names of block. Let names 2 be var declared names of catch. Let names 3 be var declared names of finally. Return the list concatenation of names 1, names 2, and names 3. Catch. Catch. Catch parameter. Block 1. Return the var declared names of block. Function statement list. Empty. 1. Return a new empty list. Function statement list. Statement list. Return top level var declared names of statement list. Class static block statement list. Empty. 1. Return a new empty list. Class static block statement list. Statement list. Return the top level var declared names of statement list. Concise body. Expression body 1. Return a new empty list. Async concise body. Expression body 1. Return a new empty list. ECMA.
What the heck?
4103. Script. Empty. Reto. RN a new empty list. Script body. Statement list. Return top level var declared names of statement list. Module item list. Module item list. Module item. Let names 1 be var declared names of module item list. Let names 2 be var declared names of module item. Return the list concatenation of names 1 and names 2. Module item. Import declaration 1. Return a new empty list. Module item. Export declaration. If export declaration is export variable statement, return bound names of export declaration. Return a new empty list. 2.7 static semantics. var scope declarations. The syntax directed operation var scope declarations takes no arguments and returns a list of parse nodes. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Statement, empty statement, expression statement, continue statement, break statement, return statement, throw statement, debugger statement. Return a new empty list. Block. Return a new empty list. Statement list. Statement list. Statement list item. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of statement list. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of statement list item. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Statement list item. Declaration 1. Return a new empty list. Variable declaration list. Variable declaration 1. Return variable declaration. Variable declaration list. Variable declaration list. Variable declaration. 2. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of variable declaration list. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and variable declaration. 04 ECMA International 2024. If statement. If expression statement else statement. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of the first statement. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of the second statement. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. If statement. If expression statement. Return the var scope declarations of statement. Do while statement. Do statement while. Expression. 1. Return the var scope declarations of statement while statement. While. Expression statement 1. Return the var scope declarations of statement. For statement. 4. Expression not. Expression not. Expression not statement 1. Return the var scope.
This is like CSS from hell.
Var
It's terrible.
expression not. Expression not statement.
It's like cascading style sheets, but like GPU style. This sucks.
Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of statement.
Oh, this really sucks.
Declarations 1 and declarations 2. For statement. 4. Lexical declaration expression not. Expression not statement 1. Return the var scope declarations of statement for in of statement. 4. Left hand side expression in expression statement. 4. For declaration in expression statement. 4. Left hand side expression of assignment expression statement. 4. For declaration of assignment expression statement. For await. Left hand cd expression of assignment expression statement for await. For declaration of assignment expression statement. Return the var scope declarations of statement for in of statement. 4. Var for binding in expression statement. 4. Var for binding of assignment expression statement for await. Var for binding of assignment expression statement. Let declarations 1 be for binding. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of statement. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Note this section is extended by an XB. 3.5. With statement. With expression statement. Return the var scope declarations of statement. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2024 105. Switch statement. Switch. Expression. Case block 1. Return the var scope declarations of case block. Case block. Return a new empty list. Case block. Case clause assopt. Default clause case clause assopt. If the first case clauses is present, let declarations 1 be the var scope declarations of the first case clauses. Else. Let declarations 1 be a new empty list. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of default clause. If the second case clauses is present, let declarations 3 be the var scope declarations of the second case clauses. Else. Let declarations 3 be a new empty list. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1, declarations 2, and declarations 3. Case clauses. Case clauses case clause. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of case clauses. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of case clause. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Case clause. Case expression. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return the var scope declarations of statement list. Return a new empty list. Default clause. Default. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return the var scope declarations of statement list. Return a new empty list. Labeled statement. Label identifier. Labeled item. Return the var scope declarations of labeled item. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return a new empty list. Try statement. Try block catch. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of block. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of catch. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Try statement. Try block finally. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of block. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of finally. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Try statement. Try block catch finally. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of block. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of catch. Let declarations 3 be var scope declarations of finally. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1, declarations 2, and Declarations 306. ECMA International 2024. Catch parameter, block. Return the var scope declarations of block. Function statement list, empty, 1. Return a new empty list. Function statement list, statement list. Return the top level var scope declarations of statement list. Class static block statement list, empty, 1. Return a new empty list. Class static block statement list, statement list. Return the top level var scope declarations of statement list. Concise body, expression body 1. Return a new empty list. Concise body, expression body 1. Return a new empty list. Script, empty. Return a new empty list. Script body, statement list. Return top level var scope declarations of statement list. Module, empty. Return a new empty list. Module item list. Module item list. Module item. Let declarations 1 be var scope declarations of module item list. Let declarations 2 be var scope declarations of module item. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Module item. Import declaration 1. Return a new empty list. Module item. Export declaration. If export declaration is export variable statement, return var scope declarations of variable statement. Return a new empty list. ECMA International 2024 107. 8. 2. 8 static semantics. Top level lexically declared names. The syntax directed operation top level lexically declared names takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Statement list. Statement list. Statement list item. Let names 1 be top level lexically declared names of statement list. Let
Oh my god, it's so confusing.
names of statement list
Out, frag, text chord.
2.
In, text chord.
Return a new empty list.
In, frag, text chord.
Is declaration. Hoistable declaration.
It's the same thing as out. So out goes to in.
Comma 2.9 static semantics.
And in, text chord
P, capital L, E,
is here.
capital L,
Oh my god, that's annoying as hell.
C, A, L, L, Y, capital S, C, O, P, E, D, capital D, E.
GL position is equal to in position.
The syntax directed operation. Capital T, O, P, capital L, E, V, E, L, capital L, E, X, I, C, A, L, L, Y, capital S, C, O, P, E, D, capital D, E, C, L, A, R, A, takes no arguments and returns a list of parse nodes. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Statement list. Statement list. Statement list item. Let declarations 1 be capital T, O, P, capital L, E, V, E, L, capital L, E, X, I, C, A, L, L, Y, capital S, C, O, P, E, D, capital D, E, C, L, A, R, A, of statement list. Let declarations 2 be capital T, O, P, capital L, E, V, E, L, capital L, E, X, I, C, A, L, L, Y, capital S, C, O, P, E, D, capital D, E, C, L, A, R, A, of statement list item. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Statement list item. Statement 1. Return a new empty list. Statement list item. Declaration. If declaration is declaration, hoistable declaration, then return a new empty list. Return declaration, comma 2.10 static semantics. Top level var declared names. The syntax-directed operation top-level var declared names takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: statement list, statement list item. Let names 1 be top-level var declared names of statement list. Let names 2 be top-level var declared names of statement list item. Return the list concatenation of names 1 and names 2. Statum, end list item. Declaration. If declaration is declaration, hoistable declaration, then return the bound names of hoistable declaration. Return a new empty list. 108. ECMA International 2024. Note at the top level of a function or script. Function declarations are treated like var declarations rather than like lexical declarations. Statement list item. Statement. If statement is statement, labeled statement, return top-level var declared names of statement. Return var declared names of statement. Note at the top level of a function or script. In a function, declarations are treated like var declarations. Labeled statement, label identifier, labeled item. Return the top-level var declared names of labeled item. Labeled item. Statement. If statement is statement, labeled statement, return top-level var declared names of statement. Return var declared names of statement. Labeled item. Function declaration. Return bound names of function declaration. 2.11 Static semantics. Top-level var scope declarations. The syntax-directed operation top-level var scope declarations takes no arguments and returns a list of parse nodes. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: statement list, statement list item. Let declarations 1 be top-level var scope declarations of statement list. Let declarations 2 be top-level var scope declarations of statement list item. Return the list concatenation of declarations 1 and declarations 2. Statement list item. Statement. If statement is statement, labeled statement, return top-level var scope declarations of statement. Return var scope declarations of statement. Statement list item. Declaration. If declaration is declaration, hoistable declaration, then let declaration be declaration part of hoistable declaration. B return declaration. Return a new empty list. Labeled statement, label identifier, labeled item. Return the top-level var scope declarations of labeled item. Labeled item. Statement. If statement is statement, labeled statement, return top-level var scope declarations of statement 2. Return var scope declarations of statement. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return function declaration. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2024 109. 8.3 Labels, 3.1 Static semantics. Contains duplicate labels. The syntax-directed operation contains duplicate labels, takes argument label set, a list of strings, and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over.
So I just realized I'm going to make the same mistake.
Statement express.
Instead, I'm not going to use chatbot.
Return statement.
This is a mistake. Trusting anything chatbot says? No, that's a mistake.
Declaration. Return false.
I'm going to find a tutorial
Statement.
and use that instead of chatbot.
Duplicate labels of statement list with argument label set. If his duplicates is true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of statement list item with argument label set. If statum, ent. If expression statement else statement. Let has duplicate b contains duplicate labels of the first statement with argument label set. If his duplicate is true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of the second statement with argument label set. If statement, if expression statement, return contains duplicate.
Paste this back first.
Do while statement, do statement while. Expression.
Make sure it runs.
Labels of statement with argument label set. While statement, while. Expression statement. Return contains duplicate labels of statement with argument label set. For statement. 4. Expression not. Expression not. Expression not statement. 4. Var variable declaration list. Expression not. Expression not statement 4. Lexical declaration expression not. Expression not statement. Return contains duplicate labels of statement with argument label set. 10. ECMA International 2024.
Chatbot said this goes to the vertex.
Left-hand side expression in expression statement. 4. Var for binding in expression statement. 4.
So make like a note of of it,
4. Left.
but not actually use it.
Of assignment expression statement. 4. var for binding of assignment expression statement. 4. For declaration of assignment expression statement. For await. Left-hand side expression of assignment expression statement for await. var for binding of assignment expression statement. For await. For declaration of assignment expression statement. Return contains duplicate labels of statement with argument label set. Note this section is extended by an XB 3.5 with statement with expression statement. Return contains duplicate labels of statement with argument label set. Switch statement. Switch. Expression. Case block. Return contains duplicate labels of case block with argument
Frag my file.
block. 1. Return false. Case block. Case clause assopt. Default clause case clause assopt. If the first case clauses is present, then if contains duplicate labels of the first case clauses with argument label set as true, return true. If contains duplicate labels of default clause with argument label set as true, return true. If the second case clauses is not present, return false. Return contains duplicate labels of the second case clauses with argument label set. Case clauses. Case clauses case clause. Let has duplicates be contains duplicate labels of case clauses with argument label set. If has duplicates is true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of case clause with argument label set. Case clause. Case expression. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return contains duplicate labels of statement list with argument label set. Return false. Default clause. Default. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return contains duplicate labels of statement list with argument label set. Return false. Labeled statement. Label identifier. Labeled int. Let label be the string value of label identifier. If label set contains label, return true. Let new label set be the list concatenation of label set and label. Return contains duplicate labels of labeled item with argument new label set. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2024 111. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return false. Try statement. Try block catch. Let has duplicates be contains
What's the difference between this?
If has duplicates is true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of catch with argument label set. Try statement. Try block finally. Let has duplicates be contains duplicate labels of block with argument label set. If has duplicates is true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of finally with argument label set. Try statement. Try block catch finally. If contains duplicate labels of block with argument label set as true, return true. If contains duplicate labels of catch with argument label set as true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of finally with argument label set. Catch. Catch parameter. Block. Return contains duplicate labels of block with argument label set. Function statement list. Empty. 1. Return false. Class static block statement list. Empty. 1. Return false. Module item list. Module item list. Module item. Let has duplicates be contains duplicate labels of module item list with argument label set. If has duplicates is true, return true. Return contains duplicate labels of module item with argument label set. Module item. Import declaration. Export declaration. Return false. 3.2 static semantics. Contains undefined break target. The syntax directed operation contains undefined break target takes argument label set. A list of
So color, texture, frag UV.
following productions. Statement, variable statement, empty statement, expression.
Frag UV is in
Statement, throw statement, debugger statement. 12. ECMA International 2024. Block. Statement list item.
vector 2.
Return false. Statement list.
For this example,
Let has undefined labels be contains
frag text chord is in vector 2.
set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of statement list item with argument label set. If statement, if expression statement else statement. Let has undefined labels be contains undefined break target of the first statement with argument.
So is this default location 0?
And contains undefined break target of the second.
I don't care even, I just want to be done. I I don't want to figure this out. There are other things I could waste my time on, and this is not one of them that I want to waste my time on.
Statement while
I hate this so much.
contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set, while statement while expression statement return contains undefined break tar roget of statement with argument label set for statement 4 expression not statement 4 var variable declaration expression
I'm going to talk to chatbot with incomplete sentences to save time.
expression not statement return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set for in of statement 4 left hand side expression in expression statement 4 var for binding in expression statement 4 for declaration in expression statement 4 left hand side expression of assignment expression statement 4 var for binding of assignment expression statement 4 for declaration of assignment expression statement for await left hand side expression of assignment expression statement for await var for binding of assignment expression statement for await for declaration of assignment expression statement return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. Note this section is extended by an XB 3.5 break statement
I think the chatbot gives an output,
return full
and then it gives a bad example,
2000
and then now it's saying not to do this, but it told me in this code that this is the way to do it.
string value of label identifier
Freaking annoying.
false with statement with expression statement return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set switch statement switch expression case block return contains undefined break target of case block with argument label set case block return false case block case clause assopt default clause case clause assopt if the first case clauses is present then if contains undefined break target of the first case clauses with argument label set is true
Would both
if contains undefined break
AJQ and
label set is true
things
clauses is not present
prefixed.
return contains undefined break target of the second case clauses with argument label set case clauses case clauses case clause let has
Named labels
undefined break target of case clauses with argument
and up
labels is true
defaulting to 0.
and break target of case clause with argument label set case clause case expression statement list opt if the statement list is present return
Or would
target of statement
BJQ
return false default clause default state
things end up
is present return contains undefined break
not B0.
list with argument
Does it auto accumulate?
label identifier labeled item let label be
Does it increment by default?
let new label set be the list concatenate
If the position not
undefined break target of
if the layout
new label set labeled
is not specified is omitted.
return
Question mark.
try block catch
Oh, this is a waste of time. Can't take it. Fucking take it.
label set if
Holy fuck, I don't care. I just want to be done.
return contains undefined break target
I don't fucking care.
14 ECMA International 2024 try statement try block finally let has undefined labels be contains undefined break target to block with argument label set if has undefined labels is true return true return contains undefined break target to finally with
I'm talking about Vulkan.
try block
You gave code
and break target to block with argument
without
return true if contains
the layout for some examples.
is true return true return contains undefined break target to finally with argument label set catch parameter block return contains undefined break target to block with argument label set function statement list empty 1 return false class static block statement list empty 1 return false module item list module item list module item let has undefined labels be contains undefined break target of module item list with argument label set if has undefined labels is true Return true. Return contains undefined break target of module item with argument label set. Module item. Import declaration. Export declaration. Return false. Comma 3.3 static semantics. Capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital C O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. The syntax directed operation. Capital C O N T
So layout location 0.
S. Capital U N D E F I N E D.
Give me the same for int A and O.
O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. Takes arguments iteration set, a list of strings, and label set, a list of strings, and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: statement, variable statement, empty statement, expression statement, break statement, return statement, throw statement, debugger statement, block, statement list item, declaration, return false, statement, block statement, return, capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E. A block statement with arguments iteration setend. ECMA International 2024 115. Breakable statement. Iteration statement. Let new iteration set be the list concatenation of iteration set and label set. Return, capital C
Man, it's wasting my time.
A I
What would
capital U N
the corrected
N E D C O
layout
T I N
be for these?
E, capital T A R G E, of iteration statement with arguments new iteration setend. Statement list. Statement list item. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N
Why is it set 0?
N U E, capital T A R G E, of statement list with arguments iteration setend. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return, capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of statement list item with arguments iteration setend. If statement, if expression statement else statement, let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of the first statement with arguments iteration setend. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return, capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E of the second statement with arguments iteration second if statement
So
expression statement
frag UV location 0 in vector 2.
T
In this one it's
S capital U
text chord
E
in vector 2 location 0.
E D capital C O
Then this one is
I N U
set 0 binding 0.
A R G
This one is
statement with arguments iteration second dual step
set 0 binding 0.
express
It's out color.
and capital C O
Out color is location 0.
A I N S capital U
This one is
E E F I N E D capital C O
frag colors must be out.
I
Location 0 out, vector 4 out.
capital T A R G E of statement with
Out colors, vector 4.
statement while expression statement return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second for statement 4 expression not statement 4 var variable
So this looks correct.
expression not statement 4 lexical declaration expression not statement return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second for in of statement 4 left hand side expression in expression statement 4 var for binding in expression statement 4 for declaration in expression statement 4 left hand side expression of assignment expression statement 4 var for binding of assignment expression statement 4 for declaration of assignment expression statement
So this passes coordinates to the fragment
of assignment
texture coordinates.
var for binding of assignment expression statement for await for declaration
So layout location 0 out
return capital C
is equal to layout location 1 in.
I N S capital U N D
So out.
I N E D
I
capital
don't even have an in.
O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. Note this section is extended by an XB 3.5 continue statement continue 1 return false 116 ECMA International 2024 continue statement continue label identifier if iteration set does not contain the string value of label identifier return true return false with statement with expression statement return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. Switch statement switch expression case block return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of case block with arguments iteration setend. Case block, return false. Case block, case clause assopt, default clause case clause assopt. If the first case clauses is present, then if capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of the first case clauses with arguments iteration setend is true, return true. If capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, a default clause with arguments iteration setend is true, return true. If the second case clauses is not present, return false. Return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of the second case clauses with arguments iteration setend. Case clauses, case clauses, case clause. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D
Very confused. Vector 2.
E D, capital C O N T I N
So that's fine.
E, capital T A R G.
So this should technically be outputting the image.
And labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T
But it's not, because there's no fucking image.
S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of case clause with arguments iteration setend. Case clause, case expression, statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of statement list with arguments iteration setend. Return false. Default clause, default statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of statement list with arguments iteration setend. Return foul. Labeled statement, label identifier, labeled item. Let label be the string value of label identifier. Let new label set be the list concatenation of label set and label. Return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N capital T A R G E of labeled item with arguments iteration set to new label set. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return false. Try statement. Try block catch. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E a block with arguments iteration setend. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of catch with arguments iteration setend. ECMA International 2024 117. Try statement. Try block finally. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E a block with arguments iteration setend. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Capital C O N
There's nothing on the other side of it.
N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E finally with arguments iteration setend. Try statement. Try block catch finally. If capital C O N T A I N
I don't think this is right either.
D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E a block with arguments iteration setend is true, return true. If capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F
It's not.
D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of catch with arguments iteration setend is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E finally with arguments iteration setend. Catch catch parameter block. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E a block with arguments iteration setend. Function statement list empty 1. Return false. Class static block statement list empty 1. Return false. Module item list module item list module item. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E.
Oh my god, why can't it just do this?
Second, if his undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E. A module item with arguments iteration second. Module item. Import declaration. Export declaration. Return false. Point 4 function name inference. Comma 4.1 static semantics. Has name. The syntax directed operation has name takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression. Capital C O V E
Oh my god, why does the jetpack get it?
R E
Holy crap.
H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I
Okay, there's no backside, so I'm not gonna bother.
N.
Just fucking keep it ahead.
Expa is false. Return false. Return his name of expa. Function expression. Function. Formal parameters. Function body. Generator expression. Function. Formal parameters. Generator body. Async generator expression. Async function. Formal parameters. Async generator body. Async function expression. Async function. Formal parameters. Async function body. 18. ECMA International 2024. Arrow function. Arrow parameters equals. Concise body. Async arrow function. Async arrow binding identifier equals. Async concise body. Capital C O V E R capital C A L L capital E X P R E S S I
Back up.
capital A N D capital A S Y N C capital A R R equals. Async concise body. Class expression. Class tail. Return false. Function expression. Function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Function body. Generator expression. Function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Generator binding identifier.
Fuck do I do now?
Function expression.
Fuck. Shit.
Parameters. Async function body. Class expression. Class binding identifier. Class tip.
Give me
Dot 2 static
an example. A tutorial.
operation is no argument.
A link to some tutorial
Expression. Capital C O V
or demo or snippet
E N
on how to simply put a freaking image onto a mother loving quad.
N
Now, please.
C E R
For the love of cheese.
N
this should not so difficult.
N.
Chatbot can't even give me working code.
Expression. This.
Oh my, it's pissing me the fuck off.
Regular expression, literal template, literal. Member expression, member expression, expression, member expression. Identifier name, member expression, template, literal, super property, meter property, new member expression, arguments, member expression. Private identifier, new expression, new expression, left-hand side expression, call expression, optional expression, ECMA International 2024 119, update expression, left-hand side expression plus plus, left-hand side expression, plus plus unary expression, unary expression, unary expression, delete unary expression, void unary expression, type of unary expression.
Oh my god.
Expression.
Oh my god, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Who gives a fuck? I don't fucking care. Why? Why does it take this much code to get a fucking image on to a goddamn quad, for fuck's sake? It's a fucking quad. Why does it take that much code to get an image out of that? For fuck.
Shift expression, relational expression. Shift expression, relational expression equals shift expression, relational expression equals shift expression, relational expression instantia of shift expression, relational expression in shift expression. Private identifier in shift expression, equality expression. Equality expression equals relational expression, 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 bitwise and expression and equality expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise and expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise or expression, logical and expression, and bitwise or expression, logical or expression, logical or expression, logical and expression, coalesce expression head. Bitwise or expression, conditional expression, short circuit expression, assignment expression, assignment expression, 20, ECMA International 2024, assignment expression, yield expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression, assignment operator, assignment expression, left-hand side expression, and equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, assignment expression, return false, assignment expression, arrow function, async arrow function, function expression, function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, function body, generator expression, function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, generator body, async generator expression, async function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, async generator body, async function expression, async function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, async function body, class expression, class binding identifier opt, class tail 1. Return true, 4.3 static semantics is anonymous function definition, expa. The abstract operation is anonymous function definition takes argument expa, an assignment expression parse node, an initializer parse node, or an expression parse node, and returns a boolean. It determines if its argument is a function definition that does not bind a name. It performs the following steps when called. If this function definition of expa is false, return false. Let has name be has name of expa. If has name is true, return false. Return true, 4.4 static semantics is identifier ref. The syntax directed operation is identifier ref takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, identifier reference, return true, ECMA International 2024 121. Primary expression, This, literal, array literal, object literal, function expression, class expression, generator expression, async function expression, async generator expression, regular expression literal, template literal, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, member expression, expression, member expression. Identifier name member expression template literal super property, meter property, new member expression arguments member expression. Private identifier, new expression, new expression, left-hand side expression, call expression, optional expression, return false, comma 4.5 runtime semantics. Named evaluation. The syntax-directed operation named evaluation takes argument name, a property key or a private name, and returns either a normal completion containing a function object or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Return. Named evaluation of expa with argument name, parenthesized expression, assert, is anonymous function definition, expression is true, return. Named evaluation of expression with argument name, function expression, function, formal parameters, function body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital O, R, D, I, N, A, R, Y, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, P, a function expression with argument name. Generator expression, function, formal parameters, generator body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital G, E, N, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, of generator expression with argument name. Async generator expression, async function, formal parameters, async generator body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital G, E, N, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital F, U, N, C, T, of async generator expression with argument name. 22. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Async function expression, async function, formal parameters, async function body. 1. Return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, of a sync function expression with argument name, arrow function, arrow parameters equals, concise body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, R, R, O, W, capital F, U,
Chatbot.
E,
Chatbot's let me down. It's let me down.
X,
It's time for tutorial time.
of arrow function.
Oh my god, I hate this shit. I thought this would be like making a shader.
V,
Yippee, this would be fun, be easy, it'll be quick, it'll be simple.
E,
But no, it's the complete opposite.
S,
This is fucking bullshit.
O, N,
So it's tutorial time then.
D, capital
Fucking hate this shit.
capital A, R,
I hope whoever designed this API
return,
has a very unpleasant life.
A,
Just, I hope your life is very, very unpleasant.
T,
Because you're making my life extremely unpleasant.
I, N,
How the hell does it take this much code
R, R,
to put an image, a pre-prepared pixel palette called an image? It's called an image. It's prepared pixels. Why does it take this much code to put pre-prepared pixels to a flat plane? It's not, this isn't rocket science. Why the fuck does it turn into rocket science to put prepared pixel palettes, prepared pixel palette slabs to a quad? It's not even a square or a rectangle. It's two fucking triangles.
listed
It's a made up square, made up 4-angled 90-degree, cause triangle world GPU shit.
true, be a
It's tutorial time.
terminal,
I hate Chatbot. Chatbot sucks.
2, if contain
If Chatbot had an ass,
declaration
Chatbot would not be capable of wiping its own ass.
parameters,
Cause it's Chatbot.
function, formal parameter,
Why the fuck is the mouse not working?
expression, function binding identifier.
I hate tutorials. Fuck. This sucks. I am so angry. Literally. What is it? My kettle's about to spout. It's a little teapot song. Fucking crap. Have you ever noticed that web links look strangely familiar to a hard drive location? Have you ever noticed that? That it looks a lot like a C drive. You got HTTP. Where the heck is HTTP part?
Java. It's a wonderful programming language to
Why can't I copy HTTP part? Freaking crap. Okay, you see here. HTTPS. Doesn't that look a lot like the hard drive where you do C drive / www dot? Do you have any idea of how out of date the modern OS is? The modern OS is so fucking old. The modern OS is so out of date. Oh, whatever. This stuff is absolute trash. I fucking hate the fucking operating system. It's not even creative. Just use the same fucking trick for every fucking thing. The lowest performance, the shittiest way to access files or partition space. So dumb. Not as dumb as this video card shit. This is ridiculous. Fuck. Alright, I'm done complaining for now. Tutorial time. This fucking sucks.
Introduction, Vulkan tutorial. 100+ JavaScript concepts you need to know. YouTube, asynchronous, Google search, primary colors, Google search.
Of course this won't start off as expected. I literally highlight here and it starts reading off the tabs. Because why the fuck would it work when it doesn't have to? Well, that's why it doesn't work, I guess. It doesn't really have to. It just does whatever the fuck it does, because whoever programmed it. Whatever.
Images, introduction, image library, loading an image, staging buffer, texture image, layout transitions, copying buffer to image, preparing the texture image, transition barrier masks, clean up.
Is this a 2D image? Someone's reading. Let's talk about. Using chatbot is making me dumber. I don't care though. I'd rather be lazy. Until I realize I can't. How's chatbot anyways? In this tutorial, what type of surface is the image? Example being applied to. I don't want to say, is it a plane or a quad? Because then chatbot will answer based off what I told it. So if I say this, maybe it'll say what it is. What? this is overkill. So I guess in principle, it's the same thing. In principle, I just want to be done. But I guess in principle, it's going to take time. Because you can't just put a prepared pixel palette plate, a prepared pixel palette platter directly to a surface. You have to call a shitload of code. You have to have a whole tutorial on how to do it. Because you can't just put an image to a quad. Well, okay then. Here we go. Hooray. God, I can't take this.
Introduction. The geometry has been colored using per vertex colors so far, which is a rather limited approach. In this part of the tutorial, we're going to implement texture mapping to make the geometry interesting. This will also allow us to load and draw basic 3D models in a future chapter. Adding a texture to our application will involve the following steps. Create an image object backed by device memory. Fill it with pixels from an image file. Create an image sampler. Add a combined image sampler descriptor to sample colors from the texture. We've already worked with image objects before, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Creating an image and filling it with data is similar to vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a staging resource and filling it with pixel data, and then we copy this to the final image object that we'll use for rendering. Although it is possible to create a staging image for this purpose, Vulkan also allows you to copy pixels from a VK buffer to an image, and the API for this is actually faster on some hardware. We'll first create this buffer and fill it with pixel values, and then we'll create an image to copy the pixels to. Creating an image is not very different from creating buffers. It involves querying the memory requirements, allocating device memory and binding it, just like we've seen before. However, there is something extra that we'll have to take care of when working with images. Images can have different layouts that affect how the pixels are organized in memory. Due to the way graphics hardware works, simply storing the pixels row by row may not lead to the best performance. For example, when performing any operation on images, you must make sure that they have the layout that is optimal for using that operation. We've actually already seen some of these layouts when we specified the render pass.
I wasn't listening. I'll play it again. I hate this.
We've already worked with image objects before, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension.
I need a different voice. Something more entertaining than Siri. Like German Siri. It's pretty good. Oh, what the heck is this setting? Why am I clicking on settings if I'm not gonna? That's not the right one. Here it is.
Hallo, ich heiße Anna und ich bin...
Hallo, ich bin Siri. Hello, I'm Siri.
Hallo, ich heiße Anna und ich bin.
Hallo, ich bin Siri.
With image objects before.
Oh, come on. Why can this not work? This is not Siri.
D with image objects before, but those were automatic all.
That's freaking Robo Man. Oh, now it's stuck? What the? Damn it. Oh, why is all this stuff tied together in the same fucking thing? What the fuck? The fuck?
Hallo, ich.
This audio stuff on Apple, I don't even know. It has some bugs. Really big bugs. Like, serious bugs. Like, how the hell did this get released to the public with this many fucking bugs? Fuck. Like, the one program gets stuck, then this gets stuck. This is like the operating system level. How is this stuck when the... No, never mind. Everything's based off of file paths in the first place. Freaking same thing as C drive. Oh look, now it's a C drive, but it's a website C drive. So freaking ancient technology.
Jacks before, but those were automatic.
This isn't a woman's voice. It's a dude. It's a freaking...
Hallo, ich bin Siri.
E were automatica.
Angia. Ourselves. Creating an image and filling it with data is similar to vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a stack in
TS before. Posts were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Creating an image and filling it with data is similar to vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a staging resource and
Those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves.
I swear. S before, but those were automatically.
have to create one by ourselves.
What the hell? Why is it big?
Objects before, but those were auto.
What? So like German Siri defaults to dude voice? It's like a dude's voice? What the heck?
Objects before, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension.
4, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one b. Elves.
We've already worked with image objects before, but those were all. Staging resource and filling. 4, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Creating an image and filling it with data is similar to vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a staging resource and filling it W.
Objects before, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves.
You were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one. Objects before.
Why is there no woman's voice? It keeps defaulting to dude.
Were automatically created by the
Are automatically created by the swap chain extension.
Those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Kriti.
Erotama.
Hallo, ich heiße Anna und ich bin eine deutsche Stimme.
Automatically created by the swap chain extension.
This is not Anna or Anna. This is a dude. This is a dude voice.
Automatically created by TH.
Hallo, ich heiße Yannick und
Hallo, ich bin Siri.
Hours and filling. TH pi.
Filling it with jet and filling it with data similar to vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a staging resource and filling it with
TED by the swap. Eated by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Creating an image and filling it with data is similar to a vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a staging resource and filling it with pixel data in.
It's like 3 gigs to download some voice. Wow. It's not gonna work. It's gonna download like 3.7 gigs, and it won't even play the correct voice when I pick it. That's cool.
Hello, I'm Siri.
Hello, my name is Lee. I am an
Hello, I'm Siri.
Hello, I'm Siri.
Hello, I'm Siri. Hello, I'm Siri. Attically CR. Matically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Creating an image and filling it W.
Hallo, ich heiße Anna und ich bin eine deutsche Stimme.
TH image objects.
Russia.
Hose rotom. Automatically create.
There's no female voice in Russia.
We're automatic all.
Man. Russia's sweet. Must be all dudes.
Mapal colors from Mapal colors FR.
Ample colors. Aged sampler. Image sampler descriptor to sample.
He already worked with Emma.
Ready worked with image objects B.
He already worked with image objects before, but those were automati.
Let's go with this.
Image objects B.
It's not that entertaining. I gotta focus.
We've already worked with image objects before, but those were automatically created by the swap chain.
Is this a voice I was already using? Whatever.
We've already worked with image objects before, but those were automatically created by the swap chain extension. This time we'll have to create one by ourselves. Creating an image and filling it with data is similar to vertex buffer creation. We'll start by creating a staging resource and filling it with pixel data, and then we copy this to the final image object that we'll use for rendering. Although it is possible to create a staging image for this purpose, Vulkan also allows you to copy pixels from a VK buffer to an image, and the API for this is actually faster on some hardware. We'll first create this buffer and fill it with pixel values, and then we'll create an image to copy the pixels to. Creating an image is not very different from creating buffers. It involves querying the memory requirements, allocating device memory and binding it, just like we've seen before.
So boring.
However, there is something extra that we'll have to take care of when working with images. Images can have.
That's great.
One of the most common ways to transition the layout of an image is a pipeline barrier. Pipeline barriers are primarily used for synchronizing access to resources, like making sure that an image was written to before it is read, but they can also be used to transition layouts. In this chapter, we'll see how pipeline barriers are used for this purpose. Barriers can additionally be used to transfer queue family ownership when using VK sharing mode exclusive. Image library. There are many libraries available for loading images, and you can even write your own code to load simple formats like BMP and PPM. In this tutorial, we'll be using the STB image library from the STB collection. The advantage of it is that all of the code is in a single file, so it doesn't require any tricky build configuration. Download STB image H and store it in a convenient location, like the directory where you saved glfw and glm. Add the location to your include path. The header only defines the prototypes of the functions by default. One code file needs to include the header with the STB image implementation definition to include the function bodies, otherwise we'll get linking errors.
Wait, what? Oh my god, is it not even including the function calls? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Have I been wasting all this time Not even. Oh my god. No, wait, I got it. That is defined. Okay, good. So it's not that bad, but something's wrong still. If I didn't have that defined, then it would define the prototypes without the bodies of the function. But it is defined, so it should be fine. Oh, I just made a copy of the original, just in case the other one's messed up.
Create a new function, create texture image, where we'll load an image and upload it into a Vulkan image object. We're going to use command buffers, so it should be called after create command pool. Create a new directory, textures, next to the shaders directory to store texture images in. We're going to load an image called texture JPG from that directory. I've chosen to use the following CC0 licensed image resized to 512 x 512 pixels, but feel free to pick any image you want. The library supports most common image file formats, like JPEG, PNG, BMP and GIF.
I need some more pop. Is this the same color red? Why is the capture card so different? Wow, that's a difference in color. Some blown out red color. I should probably switch around the capture cards later. the red is like really way off with this capture card. It's like terrible. It's like nowhere near the correct color. Do they actually have 4K capture cards now? What? Only 30 FPS. Tutorial, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, the color on this capture card is terrible. Especially the red. Let's put the image in the folder. Let's paste here. Oh, I gotta focus and get this done. It's taking way too long.
Create a new function, create texture image, where we'll load an image and upload it into a Vulkan image object. We're going to use command buffers, so it should be called after create command pool. Create a new directory, textures, next to the shaders directory to store texture images in. We're going to load an image called texture JPG from that directory. I've chosen to use the following CC0 licensed image resized to 500. Loading an image with this library is really easy.
That's funny, because it's really easy. You know it's not easy? It's not easy to get an image onto a quad. That's not really easy. That's really over fucking complicated. Fuck. Stupid shit. It should be this easy. It should be this simple to get an image to the quad. It should. It really should.
This to-be-load function takes the file path and number of channels to load as arguments. The stbirgb alpha value forces the image to be loaded with an alpha channel, even if it doesn't have one, which is nice for consistency with other textures in the future. The middle three parameters are outputs for the width, height and actual number of channels in the image. The pointer that is returned is the first element in an array of pixel values. The pixels are laid out row by row with 4 bytes per pixel in the case of stbirgb alpha for a total of text width, text height 4 values. Staging buffer. We're now going to create a buffer in host visible memory so that we can use vkmap memory and copy the pixels to it. Add variables for this temporary buffer to the create texture image function.
Oh, this is so boring.
The buffer should be in host visible memory so that we can map it, and it should be usable as a transfer source so that we can copy it to an image later on. We can then directly copy the pixel values that we got from the image loading library to the buffer. Don't forget to clean up the original pixel array now.
Bonjour, je suis Siri.
Bonjour, je suis Siri.
So that we can map it, and it should be you.
This is a dude. It's supposed to sound like this.
Bonjour, je suis Siri.
Give me that. What the fuck is this?
Memory so that we can map it into SH.
Come on, man. How do I do text-to-speech on Linux? I gotta stay on track. I hate everything. Why can't just simple shit? Why can't the simple shit? The simple shit. Why can't it be simple? Why can't it just fucking work? Oh, it's so annoying.
Sable as a transfer sour. I'll be usable as a trans. LD be usable as a transfer sork. I'll be usable as a transfer. I'll be usable as a tra.
What? It's not even. It's not even a voice. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. What the hell? They waste time supporting that, but they can't play Siri without a dude's voice?
Be usable as a trans.
That's ridiculous. They won't support German Siri.
Oh, it'd be usable as a transfer.
But it supports this. What the fuck? Come on, man.
Usable as a transfer.
Usable as a transfer so.
I'll be usable as a transfer source.
I'll just go with Australian Siri. Can I just get the downloaded file output? What the fuck does this help me? Oh, this isn't helpful. Damn it. When I follow, when I do the tutorial. possible. To apply shader transformations to it. How do you spell shader? Okay, I guess so. I'm just gonna copy everything I need and get it running. There's no point reading the rest of the tutorial. I've already read through this over and over, basically, from Chatbot. This is where Chatbot is getting its training data. It's the same fucking thing. So I don't know, I'm gonna figure this out. Paste everything in. I hate this. I hate this so much. I just want to get to the standard here. That's the whole point. I'm gonna have to read this in a hysterical voice. It's not even working. The fucking audio shit. Why do I even try? Why? Why am I even trying? What's the point? What is the fucking point? For fuck's sake.
Zero, one, 1 get prototype from constructor, intrinsic default proto. The abstract operation get prototype from constructor takes arguments constructor, a function object, and intrinsic default proto, a string, and returns either a normal completion containing an object or a throw completion. It determines the value that should be used to create an object corresponding to a specific constructor. The value is retrieved from the constructor's prototype property, if it exists. Otherwise, the intrinsic named by intrinsic default proto is used for. It performs the following steps when.
Why is this voice so blurry? Fuzzy.
Hello, I'm Siri.
Hello, I'm Siri.
Hello, my name is Kate. I am a British English voice.
Oh, it's not working. I'm just gonna leave this on. It's pretty funny. It's not working now. That's cool. There it goes. I swear to God, why won't this shit just work?
New pixel values in the buffer.
Character sopt. Double string character. Source character but not one of or all line terminator. ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator. ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence. 30. ECMA International 2024. Escape sequence. Character escape sequence. Look ahead decimal digit. Legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, character escape sequence, single escape character, non-escape character, single escape character.
I gotta try to focus.
Escape character.
I'm gonna try. Sometime.
Terminator. Escape character. Single. Legacy octal sequence 0. Look ahead 8, 9.
I'm going to anyways.
Look ahead octal digit 0 to 3 octal digit. Look ahead.
I can't focus. This stuff is shit.
To 3 octal.
How am I supposed to work with total shit? This is all shit. It's a shit show. I hate this.
4 to 7, 1 of 4,000.
Oh, it sucks.
Escape sequence 1 of 89. Hex escape sequence X hex digit Unicode escape sequence U hex 4 digits U code point hex 4 digits hex digit hex digit hex digit hex digit. The definition of the non-terminal hex digit is given in 129.3. Source character is defined in 11.1. ECMA International 2024-231. Note 2. LF and CR cannot appear in a string literal, except as part of a line continuation to produce the empty code point sequence. The proper way to include either in the string value of a string literal is to use an escape sequence such as N or U000A. 2. 9. 4. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Escape sequence. Legacy octal escape sequence. Non-octal decimal escape sequence. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is strict mode code. Note 1 in non-strict code, this syntax is legacy. 2. 9. 4. 2 static semantics. SV. The syntax-directed operation SV takes no arguments and returns a string. A string literal stands for a value of the string type. SV produces string values for string literals through recursive application on the various parts of the string literal. As part of this process, some Unicode code points within the string literal are interpreted as having a mathematical value, as described below, or in 129.3, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of double string characters. Double string characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of double string character and the SV of double string characters, the SV of single string characters. Single string character single string characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of single string character and the SV of single string characters, the SV of double string character. Source character but not one of or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of double string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separator, the SV of double string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, the SV of double string character, line continuation is the empty string, the SV of single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of single string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separator, the SV of single string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, the SV of single string character, line continuation is the empty string, the SV of escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null, the SV of character escape sequence. Single escape character is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is determined by the single escape character according to table 38. Note 2 it is possible for string literals to precede a use strict directive that places the enclosing code in strict mode, and implementations must take care to enforce the above rules for such literals. For example, the following source text contains a syntax error, function invalid. 7. Use strict. 32. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Table 38. String single character escape sequences. Escape sequence, code unit value, Unicode character name, symbol B0x0008, backspace, BS, T0x0009, character tabulation, HT, N0x000A, line feed. LF V0x000B line tabulation VT F0x000C form feed FF R0x000D carriage return CR double quote 0x0022 quotation mark apostrophe 0x0027 apostrophe backslash 0x005C reverse solidus comma the SV of non-escape character source character but not one of escape character or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, comma the SV of escape sequence. Legacy octal escape sequence is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, comma the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 8 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0038. Digit 8, comma the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 9 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0039. Digit 9, comma the SV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is T. The MV of hex escape sequence, comma the SV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of hex 4 digits, comma the SV of Unicode escape sequence. U, code point, is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the MV of code point, comma the SV of template escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null 12, 9, 4. 3 static semantics. MV, comma the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 0 to 3 octal digit is 8 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus the MV of octal digit, comma the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 4 to 7 octal digit is 8 times the MV of 4 to 7 plus the MV of octal digit, comma the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 0 to 3 octal digit is 64. That is 82 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus 8 times the MV of the first octal digit plus the MV of the second octal digit, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 0 is 0, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 1 is 1, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 2 is 2, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 3 is 3, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 4 is 4, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 5 is 5, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 6 is 6, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 7 is 7, comma the MV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is 16 times the MV of the first hex digit plus the MV of the second hex digit, comma the MV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is 0x1000 the MV of the first hex digit, plus 0x100 the MV of the second hex digit plus 0x10 the MV of the third hex digit plus the MV of the fourth hex digit. ECMA International 2024 233. 2. 9. 5 regular expression literals. The productions below describe the syntax for a regular expression literal and are used by the input element scanner to find the end of the regular expression literal. The source text comprising the regular expression body and the regular expression flags are subsequently parsed again using the more stringent ECMA script regular expression grammar. 2.2.2.1. An implementation may extend the ECMA script regular expression grammar defined in 2.2.2.1. But it must not extend the regular expression body and regular expression flags productions defined below or the productions used by these productions. Syntax: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags, regular expression body, regular expression first char, regular expression chars, regular expression chars. Empty, regular expression chars, regular expression char, regular expression first char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or. Capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, regular expression class, regular expression char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression non-terminator, regular expression non-terminator, source character but not line terminator, regular expression class, regular expression class chars, regular expression class chars, empty, regular expression class chars, regular expression class char, regular expression class char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of, all, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U. Note 1. A regular expression literally is an input element that is converted to a regexp object. See 22.2 each time the literal is evaluated. Two regular expression literals in a program evaluate to regular expression objects that never compare as equals to each other even if the two literals' contents are identical. A regexp object may also be created at runtime by new regexp or calling the regexp constructor as a function. See Tier 2, 2, 4, 34. ECMA International 2024. Regular expression flags. Empty. Regular expression flags identify a part char. 2, 9, 5, 1 static semantics. Body text. The syntax-directed operation body text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression body 1, 2, 9, 5, 2 static semantics. Flag text. The syntax-directed operation flag text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression flags 1, 2, 9, 6 template literal lexical components. Syntax. Template. No substitution template.
No wonder.
Template.
No wonder Chatbot makes some shit-ass code. This is like not even functional. It literally, the demo on the website, the tutorial, it says pixels here, right? That's the result. I don't know why I said right. It literally is. This holds the result of STBI load, right? It's loading this JPEG. You pass in the width height, the text channel count. You pass in the flag, right? So then, do image size, blah blah blah.
National 2000.
These are globals.
Template character.
These two, pixels and image size.
Sequence.
This is a void. This function is void. If you call this function, it's gonna do this stuff, and that's it. You're not even gonna get the fucking result. It's pointless. What the fuck? This is so pointless. This tutorial sucks ass. This is dumb as fuck. That's why Chatbot can't make valid example code, because it pulls from this website, which can't even make legitimate tutorials. You literally have to know C language and how it all works to even understand that this function is not even correct. That they just threw in an example of the calls, and you gotta frickin' sort out the arguments because nothing's even being passed in. It's not even setting a width, a height, or the channel count. So how do you know to set 4 channels? You don't. This is the worst tutorial ever. This is like worse than Visual Studio on their website.
The syntax.
It doesn't even hint that you need 4 color channels. This is pathetic. Fuck. This is so dumb.
TV is used to construct the index.
Oh my god.
Use. In TV, escape sequences are replaced by the
This stuff is so stupid. I'm losing so many brain cells.
comma the TV of no substitution template is the empty string, comma the TV of template head, dollar sign is the empty string, comma the TV of template middle, dollar sign is the empty string, comma the TV of template tail is the empty string, comma the TV of template characters. Template characters is undefined if the TV of template character is undefined or the TV of template characters is undefined. Otherwise, it is the string concatenation of the TV of template character and the TV of template characters, comma the TV of template character, source character but not one of or dollar sign or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, comma the TV of template character. Dollar sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024. Dollar sign, comma the TV of template character. Template escape sequence is the SV of template escape sequence, comma the TV of template character. Not escape sequence is undefined, comma the TV of template character. Line terminator sequence is the TRV of line terminator sequence. 36. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. The TV of line continuation, line terminator sequence is the empty string 1296. 2 static semantics, TRV. The syntax-directed operation TRV takes no arguments and returns a string. A template literal component is interpreted by TRV as a value of the string type. TRV is used to construct the raw components of a template object, colloquially, the template raw values. TRV is similar to TV with the difference being that in TRV, escape sequences are interpreted as they appear in the literal, comma the TRV of no substitution template, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template head, dollar sign, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template middle, dollar sign, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template tail, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template characters. Template characters is the string concatenation of the TRV of template character and the TRV of template characters, comma the TRV of template character. Source character but not one of or dollar sign or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, comma the TRV of template character. Dollar sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024. Dollar sign, comma the TRV of template character. Template escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of template escape sequence, comma the TRV of template character. Not escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0.
So these have to be global then. This is so frustrating.
Sequence.
Why is there no legitimate working freaking tutorial in existence?
Code unit
So annoying.
030, digit 0, comma the TRV of not escape sequence. 0 decimal digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0030, digit 0, and the TRV of decimal digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, x, look ahead hex digit, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, x hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the TRV of the first hex digit, the TRV of the second hex digit, and the TRV of the third hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, and the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U, not code point, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of not code point, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U, code point, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of code point, comma the TRV of decimal digit, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of character escape sequence, non-escape character is the SV of non-escape character, comma the TRV of single escape character, 1 of BFNRTV is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of hex escape sequence, X hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, comma the TRV of Unicode escape sequence, U hex 4 digits is the string C concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, and the TRV of hex 4 digits, comma the TRV of Unicode escape sequence, U, code point, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, the TRV of ECMA International 2024-237, code point, and the code unit 0x007d, right curly bracket, comma the TRV of hex 4 digits, hex digit is the string concatenation of the TRV of the first hex digit, the TRV of the second hex digit, the TRV of the third hex digit, and the TRV of the fourth hex digit, comma the TRV of hex digits. Hex digit is the string concatenation of the TRV of hex digits and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of hex digit, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 A B C D E F A B C D E F is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of line continuation, line terminator sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of line terminator sequence, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence, LF, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence, CR is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence, LS, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence, PS is the...
I'm gonna call it a tin. A tin. For texture, image. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Sequence.
Or a team? I don't fucking know. I'm tired of typing texture, image, or like text, your, or like tur. I'm gonna call it a tin.
And declarations must...
That way it looks like...
Such semicolons may...
Or maybe I'll call it a...
For convenience, however,
TMG.
source text in certain situations. These situations are described.
That might be better.
Colons are automatically inserted into the source code.
Tinmega.
10.
I don't know how to say it.
Colon.
It's like saying PNG.
Lexical token determined.
For texture image. I don't know. Whatever.
There are 3.
This freaking sucks.
Insertion 1.
Sucks a chode.
To write a token.
I need a quad. I'm not gonna say dick jokes, I'm gonna say quads. Sucks a quad.
Then a semicolon is automatically in.
Whoever wrote this tutorial needs to get the triangles out of their mouth and make a legitimate tutorial. What kind of tutorial loads a file, assigns it to pixels, and doesn't even return anything? It's a void function.
Left to right.
It's not even specified what to pass in to text channel.
Stream is a single instance of the goal.
And why is the address passed in? Does it change the value? Does it resize the image?
That is allowed by some. Production of
Ah, shit, but I gotta focus. I'm so tired of this crap.
token would be the first token.
So annoying.
Immediately following the annotation, no line terminator here, within the restricted production. And therefore such a token is called a restricted token, and the restricted token is separated from the previous token by at least one line terminator. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the restricted token. Note TV excludes the code units of line continuation while TRV includes them. CR, LF, and CR line terminator sequences are normalized to LF for both TV and TRV. An explicit template escape sequence is needed to include a CR or CR, LF sequence. 38, ECMA International 2024. However, there is an additional overriding condition on the preceding rules. A semicolon is never inserted auto. Matically, if the semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement, or if that semicolon would become one of the two semicolons in the header of a for statement. C14, 7, 4. Note the following are the only restricted productions in the grammar. Update expression, yield, await. Left-hand side expression yield await. No line terminator here. Left-hand side expression yield await. No.
What?
Continue statement, yield.
I hate chatbot. I fucking hate chatbot.
Label identifier yield await. Break statement, yield, await. Break, break. No line terminator here. Label identifier.
Wait, what?
Return statement, yield, await. Return, return. No.
You're passed in so it can return the image dimensions.
Throw statement. Terminator here. Expression plus in yield await. Yield expression in await.
That makes more sense.
No line terminator.
Chatbot said you pass in.
Yield await.
Yeah.
No line terminator here. Assign.
But why the hell
Plus yield await.
is he multiplying his example by a constant of 4 when text channels could be different?
No line terminator here equals concise body in async function declaration yield.
What does
No line terminator here function binding identifier
return?
Yield plus async function body plus default async no
This guy's
function formal parameters yield plus await async function body async function expression async no line terminator here function binding identifier yield plus await opt formal parameters yield plus await async function body async method yield await async no line terminator here class element name yield await unique formal parameters yield plus await async function body async generator declaration yield await default async no line terminator here function binding identifier yield await formal parameters plus yield plus await async generator body plus default async no line terminator here function formal parameters plus yield plus await async generator body, async generator expression, async no line terminator here, function binding identifier, plus yield, plus await, opt, formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, async generator method, yield, await, async no line terminator here, class element name yield await, unique formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, async arrow function, in, yield, await, async no line terminator here.
So that's why it's for.
Fire yield, no line terminator here, equals.
So it forces it to for an output.
V, E, R, capital C.
Otherwise, text channels is going to be 3 and return.
X, P, R, E, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R, yield await, no line terminator here, equals. Async concise body in ECMA International 2024 239. Async arrowhead, async no line terminator here.
I'm going to do INT texture.
Of these
That's so confusing. I'm doing 10 3 times. Routine.
The parser would treat it as a postfix operator and at least
IMI.
preceding token and the plus.
Too much information. That's it. It's a TMI. I'm going to use TMI to stand for texture image. So that way it's like TMI, but it's also image backwards because I am, and then I am, or am I, but instead of a G, it's a T. So it's a TMI. There we go. That's what I'm calling it. That's called texture image TMI. So it takes way too much work to get a fucking image onto the cloud. So it's a TMI.
As part of the same.
Too much fucking information.
An async token is followed by a line terminator before a token, a semicolon.
I'll call it A.
Later causes a syntax error. The result.
So later on, I can duplicate it or find them all. So I might need like a second instance of it. I'll call it B. I should just make a fucking array.
On the same.
Fuck. I hate this shit. Fucking annoying as fuck.
Identifier in a break or continue statement should be on the same line as the break or continue token, comma the end of an arrow function's parameter, S, and its equals, should be on the same line.
Everything is so fucking involved.
It should be on the same line as the immediately following token, 2, 1, 0. 2 examples of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. The source, 12, 3, is not a valid sentence in the ECMA script grammar, even with the automatic semicolon insertion rules. In contrast, the source, 1, 2, 3, is also not a valid ECMA script sentence, but is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following 1, 2, 3, which is a valid DCMA script sentence. The source, 4, A, B, 40, copyright sign, ECMA International 2024, is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion because the semicolon is needed for the header of a for statement. Automatic semicolon insertion never inserts one of the 2 semicolons in the header of a for statement. The source, return, A plus B, is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following, return, A plus B. The source, A equals B plus C, is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following, A equals B plus C. The source, if B, else C equals D, is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion before the else token, even though no production of the grammar applies at that point. Because an automatically inserted semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement, the source, equals B plus C, D plus C print, is not transformed by automatic semicolon insertion, because the parenthesized expression that begins the second line can be interpreted as an argument list for a function call a equals b plus c, d plus e print. In the circumstance that an assignment statement must begin with a left parenthesis, it is a good idea for the programmer to provide an explicit semicolon at the end of the preceding statement rather than to rely on automatic semicolon insertion. 2. 10. 3 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. Note 1. The expression a plus b is not treated as a value to be returned by the return statement, because a line terminator separates it from the token return. Note 2. The token plus plus is not treated as a postfix operator applying to the variable b, because a line terminator occurs between b and plus plus. ECMA International 2024 241. ECMA script programs can be written in a style with very few semicolons by relying on automatic semicolon insertion. As described above, semicolons are not inserted at every new line, and automatic semicolon insertion can depend on multiple tokens across line terminators. As new syntactic features are added to ECMA script, additional grammar productions could be added that cause lines relying on automatic semicolon insertion preceding them to change grammar productions when parsed. For the purposes of this section, a case of automatic semicolon insertion is considered interesting if it is a place where a semicolon may or may not be inserted, depending on the source text which precedes it. The rest of this section describes a number of interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in this version of ECMA script. 2. 10. 3. 1 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in statement lists. In a statement list, many statement list items end in semicolons, which may be omitted using automatic semicolon insertion. As a consequence of the rules above, at the end of a line ending an expression, a semicolon is required if the following line begins with any of the following, comma and opening parenthesis. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as a call expression, comma and opening square bracket. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as property, access, rather than an array literal or array assignment pattern, comma, a template literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a tagged template, the 13th of March 2011, with the previous expression as the member expression, comma unary plus or. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a usage of the corresponding binary operator, comma, a regexp literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together may be parsed instead as the multiplicative operator, for example if the regexp has flags. 2. 10. 3. 2 cases of automatic semicolon insertion and no line terminator here. This section is non-normative. ECMA script contains grammar productions which include no line terminator here. These productions are sometimes a means to have optional operands in the grammar. Introducing a line terminator in these locations would change the grammar production of a source text by using the grammar production without the optional operand. The rest of this section describes a number of productions using no line terminator here, in this version of ECMA script. 2. 10. 3. 2. 1 list of grammar productions with optional operands and no line terminator here, comma, update expression, comma, continue statement, comma, break statement, comma, return statement, comma, yield expression, comma, async function definitions. 15.8, with relation to function definitions. 15.2, 42, ECMA International 2024, 3 ECMA script language. Expressions. 3.1 Identifiers syntax. Identifier reference. Yield. Await. Identifier. Yield. Yield. Await. Await. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. Yield await. Label identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. Yield. Yield. Await. Await. Identifier. Identifier name but not reserved word. 3. 1. 1 Static semantics. Early errors. Binding identifier. Identifier. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code and a string value of identifier is either arguments or eval. Identifier reference. Yield binding identifier. Yield label identifier. Yield. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code. Identifier reference. await binding identifier, await label identifier, await. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module. Binding identifier, yield, await, yield. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter. Binding identifier, yield, await, await. ECMA International 2024-243. Yield and await are permitted as binding identifier in the G grammar and prohibited with static. Note, semantics below, to prohibit automatic semicolon insertion in cases such as let await 0. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter. Identifier reference, yield, await. Identifier binding identifier, yield, await. Identifier label identifier, yield, await. Identifier, comma. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter and string value of identifier as yield, comma. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter and string value of identifier as await. Identifier, identifier name but not reserved word, comma. It is a syntax error if this phrase is contained in strict mode code and the string value of identifier name is one of implements, interface, let, package, private, protected, public, static.
Might as well make an array. Access or two.
Tactic grammar is mod.
This is such a waste of time. I'm so tired of this.
It is a syntax error if the string value of identifier name is the string value of any reserved word except for yield or await. 3. 1. 2. Static semantics. String value. The syntax-directed operation string value takes no arguments and returns a string. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Identifier name, identifier start, identifier name, identifier part. 1. Let text unescaped be identifier code points of identifier name. 2. Return code points to string, text unescaped. Identifier reference, yield binding identifier, yield label identifier, yield, return yield. Identifier reference, await binding identifier, await label identifier, await, return await. Identifier, identifier name but not reserved word, return the string value of identifier name. Private identifier, identifier name, return the string concatenation of 0x0023, number sign, and the string value of identifier name, module export name, string literal 1. Return the SV of string literal. Note string value of identifier name normalizes any Unicode escape sequences in identifier name, hence such escapes cannot be used to write an identifier whose code point sequence is the same as a reserved word. 44. ECMA International 2024.
That's good enough.
3. Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Identifier reference. Identifier. Return. Resolve binding. String value of identifier. Identifier reference. Yield. Return. Resolve binding. Yield. Identifier reference. Await. Return. Resolve binding. Await. Note 1. The result of evaluating an identifier reference is always a value of type reference. 3.2. Primary expression syntax. Primary expression, yield, await. This, identifier reference yield await, literal, array literal yield await, object literal yield await, function expression, class expression yield await, generator expression, async function expression, async generator expression, regular expression literal, template literal yield await, tagged, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P.
I'm gonna call it a poof. I'm gonna call it a poof. For property, offset. It's not really a field offset. It's like a property offset. Because I hate calling it a pro, a property, or attribute, when it's just an offset. If it's not a memory redirection, I want to call it something related to offset. So it's like obvious that it's an offset from the base of whatever the current thing being dereferenced is, the base address of whatever it is.
Binding identifier yield.
Just calling it pro for property is like confusing as hell.
Plus a yield await. Binding identifier yield await. Expression. plus in yield await. Binding pattern yield await. Note 2 in non-strict code, the keyword yield may be used as an identifier. Evaluating the identifier reference resolves the binding of yield as if it was an identifier. Early error restriction ensures that such an evaluation only can occur for non-strict code. ECMA International 2024-245. Supplemental syntax. When processing an instance of the production, primary expression, yield, await, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, yield await. The interpretation of capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, is refined using the following grammar. Parenthesized expression, yield, await, expression, plus in yield await. 3, 2, 1 This keyword. 3, 2, 1. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, primary expression, this, return. Resolve this binding. 3, 2. 2 identifier reference. C 13.1 for identifier reference 1 3. 2, 3 literals, syntax, literal, null literal, boolean literal numeric literal string literal. 3, 2, 3. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, literal, null literal 1. Return null literal, boolean literal 1. If boolean literal is the token false, return false. 2. If boolean literal is the token true, return true. Literal, numeric literal. Return the numeric value of numeric literal as defined in 1 2 9 3. Literal, string literal. Return the SV of string literal as defined in 1 2 9 4 2 46. ECMA International 2024. 3, 2, 4 Array initializer. Array elements may be alighted at the beginning, middle or end of the element list. Whenever a comma in the element list is not preceded by an assignment expression, that is, a comma at the beginning or after another comma, the missing array element contributes to the length of the array and increases the index of subsequent elements. Alighted array elements are not defined. If an element is alighted at the end of an array, that element does not contribute to the length of the array. Syntax, array literal, yield, await, elision opt, element list yield await, element list yield await, elision opt, element list, yield, await, elision opt assignment expression, plus in yield await, elision opt spread element yield await, element list yield await, elision opt assignment expression, plus in yield await, element list yield await, elision not spread element yield await, elision, spread element, yield, await, dart, assignment expression, plus in yield await, 1 3, 2, 4, 1 runtime semantics, array accumulation. The syntax-directed operation array accumulation takes arguments array, an array, and next index, an integer, and returns either a normal completion containing an integer or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Elision 1. Let len be next index plus 1. 2. Perform. Set. Array. Length. Len. True. 3. Note. The above step throws if len exceeds 232 1. 4. Return len. Elision. Return. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index plus 1 element list. Elision not assignment expression. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 2. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 3. Let init value be get value init result. 4. Perform. Create data property or throw array to string next index init value. 5. Return next index plus 1. Note an array literal is an expression describing the initialization of an array, using a list of 0 or more expressions, each of which represents an array element, enclosed in square brackets. The elements need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the array initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024 247. Element list. Elision not spread element. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index. Element list. Element list. Elision not assignment expression 1. Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index 3. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression 4. Let init value be get value init result 5. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index init value 6. Return next index plus 1 element list elision not spread element 1. Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index 3. Return array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index spread element. Assignment expression 1. Let spread ref be evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let spread obj be get value spread ref 3. Let iterator record be get iterator spread obj sync 4. Repeat a let next be iterator step value iterator record b. If next is done, return next index c. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index next d. Set next index to next index plus 1. Note create data property or throw is used to ensure that own properties are defined for the array even if the standard built-in array prototype object has been modified in a manner that would preclude the creation of new own properties using 3, 2, 4, 2. Runtime semantics. Evaluation array literal elision opt 1. Let array be array create 0, 2. If elision is present, then a perform array accumulation of elision with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array literal element list 1. Let array be array create 0, 2. Perform array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array literal element list elision opt 2. Let array be array create 0. Let next index be array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0. 48. ECMA International 2024. If elision is present, then a perform array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array 3, 2, 5. Object initializer syntax object literal yield await property definition list yield await property definition list yield await property definition list yield await property definition yield await property definition list yield await property definition yield await property definition yield await identifier reference yield await cover initialized name yield await property name yield await assignment expression plus in yield await method definition yield await dart assignment expression plus in yield await property name yield await literal property name computed property name yield await literal property name identifier name string literal numeric literal computed property name yield await assignment expression plus in yield await cover initialized name yield await identifier reference yield await initializer plus in yield await initializer in yield await assignment expression in yield await. Note 2 method definition is defined in 15.4. Note 1 an object initializer is an expression describing the initialization of an object, written in a form resembling a literal. It is a list of 0 or more pairs of property keys and associated values, enclosed in curly brackets. The values need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the object initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024-249. Note 3. In certain contexts, object literal is used as a cover grammar for a more restricted secondary grammar. The cover initialized name production is necessary to fully cover these secondary grammars. However, use of this production results in an early syntax error in normal contexts where an actual object literal is expected. 3, 2, 5, 1 Static semantics. Early errors. Property definition, method definition, bullet. It is a syntax error if has direct super of method definition is true. It is a syntax error if private bound identifiers of method definition is not empty. In, used as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern and may be recognized as part of a capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N. When object literal appears in a context where object assignment pattern is required, the following early error rules are not applied. In addition, they are not applied when initially parsing a capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N capital C O V E R capital C A L L capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N D capital A S Y N C capital A R R. Property definition, cover initialized name. It is a syntax error if any source text is matched by this production. Object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. It is a syntax error if property name list of property definition list contains any duplicate entries for proto and at least 2 of those entries were obtained from productions of the form. Property definition, property name, assignment expression. This rule is not applied if this object literal is contained within a script that is being parsed for JSON parse. See step 4 of JSON parse. 3, 2, 5, 2 Static semantics. Is computed property key. The syntax-directed operation is computed property key takes no arguments and returns a Boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property name, literal property name, return false. Property name, computed property name, return true. Addition to describing an actual object initializer, the object literal productions are also 50. ECMA International 2024. Note 1. This production exists so that object literal can serve as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern. It cannot occur in an actual object initializer. Note to the list returned by property name list does not include property names defined using a computed property name. 3, 2, 5, 3 Static semantics. Property name list. The syntax-directed operation property name list takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 2. If prop name is empty, return a new empty list. 3. Return prop name. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let list be property name list of property definition list. 2. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 3. If prop name is empty, return list. 4. Return the list concatenation of list and prop name. 3, 2, 5, 4 Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Object literal. Return ordinary object create. Object prototype object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. 1. Let obj be ordinary object create. Object prototype 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument obj. 3. Return obj, literal property name, identifier name, return string value of identifier name, literal property name, string literal 1. Return the SV of string literal property name, numeric literal 1. Let NBR be the numeric value of numeric literal 2. Return to string NBR computed property name, assignment expression 1. Let X per value be evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let prop name be get value X per value 3. Return to property key prop name 3, 2, 5. 5 runtime semantics. Property definition evaluation. The syntax direct. Ed operation property definition evaluation takes argument object, an object, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument object 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition with argument object 3. Return unused. ECMA International 2024 251. Property definition. Assignment expression 1. Let X per value be evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let from value be get value X per value 3. Let excluded names be a new empty list 4. Perform. Copy data properties object from value excluded names 5. Return unused. Property definition identifier reference 1. Let prop name be string value of identifier reference 2. Let X per value be evaluation of identifier reference 3. Let prop value be get value X per value 4. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties 5. Perform. Create data property or throw object prop name prop value 6. Return unused. Property definition property name assignment expression 1. Let prop p be evaluation of property name 2. If this property definition is contained within a script that is being evaluated for JSON parse, see step 7 of JSON parse, then a let is proto set to be false. Else if prop key is proto and is computed property key of property name is false, then a let is proto set to be true. Else a let is proto set to be false. If is anonymous function definition assignment expression is true and is proto setter is false, then a let prop value be named evaluation of assignment expression with argument prop key 6. Else a let X per value ref be evaluation of assignment expression b let prop value be get value X per value ref 7. If is proto setter is true, then a if prop value is an object or prop value is null, then I perform object prop value b return unused 8. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties 9. Perform. Create data property or throw object prop key prop value 10. Return unused. Property definition method definition 1. Perform. Method definition evaluation of method definition with arguments object and true 2. Return unused 3, 2, 6 function defining expressions C15.2 for primary expression function expression C15.5 for primary expression generator expression C15.7 for primary expression class expression C15.8 for primary expression async function expression C15.6 for primary expression async generator expression 52 copyright sign ECMA International 2024 3, 2, 7 regular expression literal syntax C12 9, 5, 3, 2, 7 1 static semantics early errors primary expression regular expression literal. It is a syntax error if capital I S capital V A L I D capital R E G U L A R capital E X P R E S S I O N capital L I T E R A regular expression literal is false. 3, 2, 7, 2 static semantics. Capital I S capital V A L I D capital R E G U L A R capital E X P R E S S I O N capital L I T E R A literal. The abstract operation capital I S capital V A L I D capital R E G U L A R capital E X P R E S S I O N capital L I T E R A takes argument literal, a regular expression literal parse node, and returns a Boolean. It determines if its argument is a valid regular expression literal. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let flags be flag text of literal. 2. If flags contains any code points other than D, G, I, M, S, U, V, or Y, or if flags contains any code point more than once, return false. 3. If flags contains U, let U be true, else let U be false. 4. If flags contains V, let V be true, else let V be false. 5. Let pattern text be body text of literal. 6. If U is false and V is false, then A let string value be code points to string, pattern text. B set pattern text to the sequence of code points resulting from interpreting each of the 16-bit elements of string value as a Unicode BMP code point. UTF-16 decoding is not applied to the elements. 7. Let parse result be parse pattern, pattern text, U, V. 8. If parse result is a parse node, return true, else return false. 3, 2, 7, 3 runtime semantics. Evaluation primary expression, regular expression literal. 1. Let pattern be code points to string, body text of regular expression literal. 2. Let flags be code points to string, flag text of regular expression literal. 3. Return. regexp create, pattern, flags. 3, 2, 8 template literal syntax. Template literal, yield, await, tagged. No substitution template. Substitution template yield await tagged. Substitution template, yield, await, tagged. Template head expression, plus in yield await. Template spans yield await tagged. Template spans, yield, await, tagged. Template tail. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template tail. ECMA International 2024 253. Template middle list, yield, await, tagged. Template middle expression, plus in yield await. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template middle expression, plus in yield await. 3, 2, 8. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Template literal, yield, await, tagged. No substitution template. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and no substitution template contains not escape sequence. Template literal, yield, await, tagged. Substitution template yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the number of elements in the result of template strings of template literal with argument false is greater than or equal to 232. Substitution template, yield, await, tagged. Template head expression, plus in yield await. Template spans yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template head contains not escape sequence. Template spans, yield, await, tag.
So like,
It is a syntax error if the tagged
I want to type this up one time and be done with it. I want to have everything really neatly organized so that if I ever have to change it, I can easily, and I mean like easily, track it down.
yield await.
That's my goal, because I'm tired of this.
Parameter was not set and template middle contains not escape sequence. 3, 2, 8. 2 static semantics. Template.
So I'm going to call it a foo, and then a fop
Argument raw.
for a field offset when it's a union. For a field offset union, then a field offset when it's property
Substitute.
for a fop.
Substitute.
Then if it's just a plain field offset, like an integral, right? Integral offset,
Or 2.
I'll do FOF.
It spans with argument raw. 3. Return the list.
So foo, fop, and fof.
Spans. Template tail. Return template string. Template tail. Raw. Template spans.
I don't know. That works, I guess.
Let middle be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let tail be template.
I'll leave whatever I named the other one. Like, I think it was uni. I don't know, whatever.
Tail. 54. ECMA International 2024. Template middle list. Template middle expression 1. Return template string. Template middle. Raw. Template middle list. Template middle list. Template middle expression 1. Let front be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let last be template string. Template middle. Raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of front and last. 3. 2.
To access it, I'll use this global or macro, whatever.
String. Template token. Raw.
Pass in the index to pick.
Arguments template token. A no substitution template parse node. A template head parse node. A template.
And then I pass in the foo, FOU, field, for field, offset union.
Steps.
And then I guess freaking property.
A let string be the TRV of template token. Else. A let string be the TV of template.
Like source image path.
2. 8. 4 get template object. Template literal. The abstract operation get template object takes argument template literal, a parse node, and returns an array. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let realm be the current realm record. 2. Let template registry be realm. 3. For each element of template registry, do a if is the same parse node as template literal, then I return.
I shall name it argv.
Strings of template literal with argument true. 5. Assert. Raw strings is a list of strings. 6.
Because I don't want to pass in arguments, I want to pass in the structure. I want to pass in an indice, which is going to be the predefined set or number of indices.
Count.
And then everything will just be packed away
B.
into this fucking thing. So it's all contained.
OBJB.
Because I'm tired of this global shit.
Index B.
I'm tired of passing around values.
While
I just want to be done. And whatever.
Index B. Let cook value be cook strings. Index C. Perform. Define property or throw. Template. Prop. Property descriptor. Cook value. Writable. False. True. False. D. Let raw value be the string value raw strings. Index E. Perform. Define property or throw. Raw. OBJ. Prop. Property.
I'll name it argv source instead of image.
False. F.
Because it's like obviously an image.
Perform. Set integrity level. Raw. OBJ. Frozen. 14. Perform. Define property or throw. Template. Raw. Property descriptor. Raw. OBJ. False. Enumerable. False. False. 15.
I want to be done with this now. This stupid crap.
Frozen. 16. Append the record. Template literal. Template. To realm. 17. Return template. Note this operation returns undefined if raw is false and template token contains a not escape sequence. In all other cases, it returns.
So it's source path,
2020.
pixels, image size,
1. The creation of a template.
source dimension, width, height, channel count.
Note to each template literal in the program code of a realm is associated with a unique template object that is used in the evaluation of tagged templates. 1. 3.
I want to keep all the addresses at the top.
The template.
Because they'll be 8-byte aligned. And all the values after. So it'll be like,
Object.
whatever.
Value evaluation of the template literal or eagerly prior to first evaluation is an implementation choice that is not observable to ECMA script code. 3, 2, 8, 5 runtime semantics. Substitution evaluation. The syntax-directed operation substitution evaluation takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a list of ECMA script language values or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: template spans, template tail, return a new empty list, template spans, template middle list, template tail, return. Substitution evaluation of template middle list. Template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 2. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 3. Return sub, template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let preceding be. Substitution evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let next ref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let next be. Get value, next ref. 4. Return the list concatenation of preceding and next. 3, 2, 8, 6 runtime semantics. Evaluation, template literal, no substitution template. Return the TV of no substitution template as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. Substitution template, template head expression, template spans.
These struct doesn't have commas.
TV of template head is defined in 1, 2, 9, 6, 2. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 4. Let middle be. To string, sub. 5. Let tail be. Evaluation of template spans. 6. Return the string concatenation of head, middle, and tail. 56. ECMA International 2024. Note 3 future editions of this specification may define additional non-enumerable properties of template objects. Note 1. The string conversion semantics applied to the expression value alike string prototype concat rather than the plus operator. Template spans, template tail. Return the TV of template tail as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. Template spans, template middle list, template tail. 1. Let head be. Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let tail be the TV of template tail as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 3. Return the string concatenation of head and tail. Template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let head be the TV of template middle as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 2. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 4. Let middle be. To string, sub. 5. Return the string concatenation of head and middle. Template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let rest be. Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let middle be the TV of template middle as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 3. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 4. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 5. Let last be. To string, sub. 6. Return the string concatenation of rest, middle, and last. 3, 2, 9. The grouping operator. 3, 2, 9. 1. Static semantics. Early errors. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Must cover a parenthesized expression. 3, 2, 9. 2. Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N 1. Letty. String literal, double string character-sopt, single string character-sopt, double string characters, double string character, double string character-sopt, single string characters, single string character, single string character-sopt, double string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence, 30, ECMA International 2024, escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, character escape sequence, single escape character, non-escape character, single escape character, one of BFNRTV, non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator, escape character, single escape character, decimal digit, XU, legacy octal escape sequence, 0, look ahead, 8, 9, non-zero octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 4 to 7 octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, non-zero octal digit but not 0, 0 to 3, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 7, 1 of 4567, non-octal decimal escape sequence, 1 of 89, hex escape sequence, X hex digit, Unicode escape sequence, U hex 4 digits, U, code point, hex 4 digits, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit.
So I got argv, and then like all these like required, I guess.
3. Source character is defined in 11.1, ECMA International 2024 231. Note 2, LF and CR cannot appear in a string literal, except as part of a line continuation to produce the empty code point sequence. The proper way to include either in the string value of a string literal is to use an escape sequence such as N or U000A, 2, 9, 4, 1 static semantics, early errors, escape sequence, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is strict mode code. Note 1 if
I'll just, whatever.
Syntax is legacy, 2, 9, 4, 2 static semantics, SV. The syntax-directed operation SV takes no arguments and returns a string. A string literal stands for a value of the string type. SV produces string values for string literals through recursive application on the various parts of the string literal. As part of this
There's no way to write this up in a way that I don't have to do it later. Again.
Mathematical
It sucks.
below or in 9, 3, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of double string characters. Double string characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of double string character and the SV of double string characters, the SV of single string characters. Single string character, single string ch characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of single string character and the SV of single string characters, the SV of double string character. source character but not one of, or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of double string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028 line separator, the SV of double string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029 paragraph separator, the SV of double string character, line continuation is the empty string, the SV of single string character, source character but not one of, or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of single string character, ls,
I think I'm done.
the code unit
There's no point planning ahead.
line separator, the SV of single string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029 paragraph separator, the SV of single string character, line continuation is the empty string, the SV of escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null, the SV of character escape sequence. Single escape character is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is determined by the single escape character according to table 38. Note 2: it is possible for string literals to precede a use strict directive that places the enclosing code in strict mode, and implementations must take care to enforce the above rules for such literals. For example, the following source text contains a syntax error, function invalid. 7. Use strict. 32. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Table 38. String single character escape sequences. Escape sequence, code unit value, Unicode character name, symbol B0x0008, backspace, BS, T0x0009, character tabulation, HT, N0x000A, line feed, LF, V0x000B, line tabulation, VT, F0x000C, form feed, FF, R0x000D, carriage return CR.
With high.
0x0022, quotation mark, apostrophe 0x0027, apostrophe, backslash 0x005C, reverse solidus, the SV of non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of escape sequence. Legacy octal escape sequence is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 8 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0038, digit 8, the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 9 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0039, digit 9, the SV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is T, the MV of hex escape sequence, the SV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of hex 4 digits, the SV of Unicode escape sequence. U, code point, is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the MV of code point, the SV of template escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null 1 2, 9, 4. 3 static
Okay, I want to be done with this now. I want to be done with this now. I need some water. Damn it.
8 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus the MV of octal digit, the MV of legacy octal escape sequence. 4 to 7 octal digit is 8 times the MV of octal.
Pixels and image size.
0 to 3 octal digit is 64. That is 82 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus 8 times the MV of the first octal digit plus the MV of the second octal digit, the MV of 0 to 3. 0 is 0, the MV of 0 to 3. 1 is 1, the MV of 0 to 3. 2 is 2, the MV of 0 to 3. 3 is 3, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 4 is 4, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 5 is 5, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 6 is 6, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 7 is 7, comma the MV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is 16 times the MV of the first hex digit plus the MV of the second hex digit, comma the MV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is 0x1000 the MV of the first hex digit, plus 0x100 the MV of the second hex digit, plus 0x10 the MV of the third hex digit, plus the MV of the fourth hex digit. ECMA International 2024 233. 2. 9. 5 regular expression literals. The productions below describe the syntax for a regular expression literal and are used by the input element scanner to find the end of the regular expression literal. The source text comprising the regular expression body and the regular expression flags are subsequently parsed again using the more stringent ECMA script regular expression grammar. 2.2. 2. 1. An implementation may extend the ECMA script regular expression grammar defined in 2.2. 2. 1. But it must not extend the regular expression body and regular expression flags productions
Why do that?
by these productions. Syntax: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags, regular expression body, regular expression first char, regular expression chars, regular expression chars, empty, regular expression chars, regular expression char, regular.
I should pass in
Unterminated but not one of or.
the temp var
G
instead of passing in the global
capital E X
and assign it back after.
S I O N capital B A C K.
But I just want to get done. So what if this works? I just won't use temp vars. That would probably be better. I'm not going to.
Regular expression non-terminated but not one of or. Capital R E G U L A R capital E X P.
It would be better to pass in stack arguments.
O N capital B A C.
But I'm not going to. I just want to get done.
E Q regular expression class capital R E G U L A R capital E X P R E S S I O N capital B A C K S L A S H capital S E Q U regular expression non-terminator, regular expression non-terminator, source character but not line terminator, regular expression class chars, regular expression class chars, empty, regular expression class chars, regular expression class char, regular expression class char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of, or, capital R E G U L A R capital E X P R E S S I O N capital B A C K S L A S H capital S E Q U. Note 1. A regular expression literal is an input element that is converted to a regexp object. See 22.2 each time the literal is evaluated. 2 regular expression literals in a program evaluate to regular expression objects that never compare as equals to each other even if the 2 literals' contents are identical. A regexp object may also be created at runtime by new regexp or calling the
Man, what's function?
C to 2.
Oh, I gotta freaking expand arguments.
And 24.
Come on.
Flags. Empty. Regular expression flags identify a part char. 2. 9. 5. 1 static semantics.
I'll just do the wrong thing for now.
Directed operation.
Just leave it how it is.
Turns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags, Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression body 1 2 9 5 2 static semantics. Flag text. The syntax-directed operation flag text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression flags 1 2 9 6 template literal lexical components. Syntax. Template. No substitution template. Template head. No substitution template. Template character sop. Template head. Template character sop. $sign. Template substitution tail. Template middle. Template tail. Template middle. Template character sop. $sign. Template tail. Template character sop. Template characters. Template character. Template character sop. Note 2: regular expression literals may not be empty. Instead of representing an empty regular expression literal, the code unit sequence starts a single line comment. To specify an empty regular expression, use ECMA International 2024 235. Template character. Look ahead. Template escape sequence. Not escape sequence. Line continuation. Line terminator sequence. Source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator. Template escape sequence. Character escape sequence. Look ahead.
It's a mess to read.
Unicode escape
Oh well.
sequence. 0 decimal digit. Decimal digit but not 0. X. Look ahead hex digit. X hex digit. Look ahead hex digit. U. Look ahead hex digit. Look ahead. U hex digit. Look ahead hex digit. U hex digit hex digit. Look ahead hex digit. U hex digit hex digit hex digit. Look ahead hex digit. U. Look ahead hex digit. U. Not code point. Look ahead hex digit.
Let's freaking call it. See if it works.
Head hex digit. Look ahead. Not code point. Hex digits. SEP. But only if MV of hex digits. 0x10ff. Code point. Hex digits. SEP. But only if MV of hex digits 0x10ff. Note template substitution tail is used by the input element template tail alternative lexical goal 1 2 9 6 1 static semantics. TV. The syntax-directed operation TV takes no arguments and returns a string or undefined. A template literal component is interpreted by TV as a value of the string type. TV is used to
Oh, it builds. It's amazing.
template object, colloquially, the template values. In TV, escape sequences are replaced by the UTF-16 code unit, S, of the Unicode.
There has to be somewhere that I messed it up.
The TV of no substitution template is the empty string, the TV of template head, $sign, is the empty string, the TV of template middle, $sign, is the empty string, the TV of template tail, is the empty.
What's the tutorial say?
Template characters. Template characters is undefined if the TV of template character is undefined or the TV of template characters is undefined. Otherwise, it is the string concatenation of the TV of template character and the TV of template characters, the TV.
So I have this.
Source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the TV of template character. $sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024, $sign, the TV of template character. Template escape sequence.
So I'm going to call all this stuff inside of the function.
The TV of template character. Not escape sequence is undefined, the TV of template character. Line terminator sequence.
Wait, what's this? Although we could set up the shader to access pixel values in the buffer.
ECMA International 2024. The TV of line continuation. Line terminator sequence is the empty string 1 2 9 6 2 static semantics. TRV. The syntax-directed operation TRV takes no arguments and returns a string. A template literal component is interpreted by TRV as a value of the string type. TRV is used to construct the raw components of a template object, colloquially, the template raw values. TRV is similar to TV with the difference being that in TRV, escape sequences are interpreted as they appear in the literal, the TRV of no substitution template is the empty string, the TRV of template head, $sign, is the empty string, the TRV of template middle, $, is the empty string, the TRV of template tail, is the empty string, the TRV of template characters, template character template.
It's like a shortcut.
Concatenation of the TRV of template character and the TRV of template characters, the TRV of template character, source character but not one of or $, or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the TRV of template character, $, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024, $, the TRV of template character, template escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of template escape sequence, the TRV of template character, not escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of not escape sequence, the TRV of template escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0030, digit 0, the TRV of not escape sequence. 0 decimal digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0030, digit 0, and the TRV of decimal digit, the TRV of not escape sequence, x, look ahead hex digit, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, the TRV of not escape sequence, x hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, and the TRV of hex digit, the TRV of not escape sequence, u, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the TRV of hex digit, the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the TRV of the first hex digit, the TRV of the second hex digit, and the TRV of the third hex digit, the TRV of not escape sequence, u, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, the TRV of not escape sequence, u, not code point, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of not code point, the TRV of not escape sequence, u, code point, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of code point, the TRV of decimal digit, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code,
Everything's shit.
the TRV of character escape sequence, non-escape character is the SV of non-escape character, the TRV of single escape character, 1 of BFNRTV is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, the TRV of hex escape sequence, x hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, the TRV of Unicode escape sequence, u hex 4 digits is the string C concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the TRV of hex 4 digits, the TRV of Unicode escape sequence, u, code point, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, the TRV of ECMA International 2024-237, code point, and the code unit 0x007d, right curly bracket, comma the TRV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is the string concatenation of the TRV of the first hex digit, the TRV of the second hex digit, the TRV of the third hex digit, and the TRV of the fourth hex digit, comma the TRV of hex digits. Hex digit is the string concatenation of the TRV of hex digits and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of hex digit. 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of line continuation. Line terminator sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of line terminator sequence, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence, LF, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. CR is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. LF.
It's the difference between VK buffer and VK image. Great.
0x 2028, line separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. CRLF is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed 2.10 automatic semicolon insertion. Most DCMA script statements and declarations must be terminated with a semicolon. Such semicolons may always appear explicitly in the source text. For convenience, however, such semicolons may be omitted from the source text in certain situations. These situations are described by saying that semicolons are automatically inserted into the source code token stream in those situations. 2.10.1 Rules of automatic semicolon insertion. In the following rules, token means the actual recognized lexical token determined using the current lexical goal symbol as described in clause 12. There are 3 basic rules of semicolon insertion. 1. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, a token, called the offending token, is encountered that is not allowed by any production of the grammar. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the offending token if one or more of the following conditions is true. The offending token is separated from the previous token by at least one line terminator. The offending token is, the previous token is, and the inserted semicolon would then be parsed as the terminating semicolon of a do-while statement. 1.4.7.2.2. When, as the source text is parsed from left,
This is VK image N.
input stream of tokens is encountered, and the parser is unable to parse the input token stream as a single instance of the goal non-terminal, then a semicolon is automatically inserted at the end of the input stream. 3. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, a token is encountered that is allowed by some production of the grammar, but the production is a restricted production and the token would be the first token for a terminal or non-terminal immediately following the annotation, no line terminator here, within the restricted production, and therefore such a token is called a
So I'll paste this stuff into it.
from the previous token by at least one line terminator. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the restricted token. Note TV excludes the code units of line continuation while TRV includes them. CR, LF.
And I'll just make this function.
Data sequences are normalized to LF for both TV and
Because it's getting too big to make a macro.
escape sequence.
Or like, too annoying to keep as macro.
LF sequence 38 ECMA.
I'll just keep everything grouped up in one function.
An additional overriding condition of
All the data blobbed
a semicolon.
together. I'll pass in one indice
A semicolon
to pick which one
an empty state
from the global array of them.
become one of the 2 semicolons in the header of a for statement. C14.7 4. Note the following
And then I'll probably need like 2 of these.
date express
One for like
left hand side expression yield await
the desktop capture, that'll be on here.
plus left hand
And then another for
no line terminator here. Continue statement yield await. Continue no line terminator here. Label identifier
the video that needs to cut out, still in the middle.
no line terminator here. Label identifier yield await. Returns
So it'll just be like 2 layers, whatever.
return no line terminator here. Expression plus in yield
And it's done.
yield
That's the plan. This better fucking work to get the image onto the freaking. This is so stupid.
no line terminator here. Assignment expression in plus
Get some water.
no line terminator
I'm gonna like get back at this done.
in plus yield await.
This tutorial, it better freaking work. I swear to cheese and rice.
Equals concise body in async function declaration yield await default async no
Oh, there's quite a bit
function
to go, man.
parameters yield plus await
This is crap.
plus default async no line terminate
And none of it's like direct. I have to freaking decipher every fucking piece of it.
body async function expression
Because it's not straight up. Here's what it is. It's like a void function that doesn't return anything. It just assigns locals.
function body
And then you gotta figure out how to pass it back out.
no line terminator here
I'm pretty sure there's stuff missing also.
formal
Oh, this is annoying as hell.
plus await async function body async generator declaration yield await default async no line terminator here function binding identifier yield await formal parameters plus default async no line terminator here function formal parameters plus yield plus await async generator body async generator expression async no line terminator here function binding identifier plus yield plus await opt formal parameters plus yield plus await async generator body async generator method yield await async no line terminator here class element name yield await unique formal parameters plus yield plus await async generator body async arrow function in yield await async no line terminator here async arrow binding identifier yield no line terminator here equals async concise body in capital C O V E R capital C A L L capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N D capital A S Y N C capital A R R yield await no line terminator here equals async concise body in ECMA International 2024 239 async arrowhead async no line terminator here arrow formal parameters yield plus await the practical effect of these restricted productions is as follows when a plus plus or token is encountered where the parser would treat it as a postfix operator and at least one line terminator occurred between the preceding token and the plus plus or token, then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the plus plus or token, when a continue, break, return, throw, or yield token is encountered and a line terminator is encountered before the next token, a semicolon is automatically inserted after the continue, break, return, throw, or yield token, when arrow function parameter s are followed by a line terminator before it equals token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the punctuator causes a syntax error, when an async token is followed by a line terminator before a function or identifier name or token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the async token is not treated as part of the same expression or class element as the following tokens, comma when an async token is followed by a line terminator before a token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the punctuator causes a syntax error. The resulting practical advice to ECMA script programmers is, comma, a postfix or operator should be on the same line as its operand, comma an expression in a return or throw statement or an assignment expression in a yield expression should start on the same line as the return, throw, or yield token, comma a label identifier in a break or continue statement should be on the same line as the break or continue token, comma the end of an arrow function's parameter, s, and its equals, should be on the same line, comma the async token preceding an asynchronous function or method should be on the same line as the immediately following token. 2. 2 examples of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. The source, 12.3, is not a valid sentence in the ECMA script grammar, even with the automatic semicolon insertion rules. In contrast, the source, 1.2.3, is also not a valid ECMA script sentence, but is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following 1.2.3, which is a valid ECMA script sentence. The source, 4.A, B, 40, copyright sign, ECMA International 2024, is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion because the semicolon is needed for the header of a for statement. Automatic semicolon insertion never inserts one of the two semicolons in the header of a for statement. The source, return, a plus b, is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following, return, a plus b. The source, a equals b plus plus c, is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following, a equals b plus plus c. The source, if B else C equals D, is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion before the else token, even though no production of the grammar applies at that point. Because an automatically inserted semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement, the source, A equals B plus C, D plus C print, is not transformed by automatic semicolon insertion, because the parenthesized expression that begins the second line can be interpreted as an argument list for a function call, A equals B plus C, D plus C print, in the circumstance that an assignment statement must begin with a left parenthesis. It is a good idea for the programmer to provide an explicit semicolon at the end of the preceding statement rather than to rely on automatic semicolon insertion. 2. 3 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. Note 1. The expression a plus b is not treated as a value to be returned by the return statement, because a line terminator separates it from the token return. Note 2. The token plus plus is not treated as a postfix operator applying to the variable b, because a line terminator occurs between b and plus plus. ECMA International 2024 241. ECMA script programs can be written in a style with very few semicolons by relying on automatic semicolon insertion. As described above, semicolons are not inserted at every new line, and automatic semicolon insertion can depend on multiple tokens across line terminators. As new syntactic features are added to ECMA script, additional grammar productions could be added that cause lines relying on automatic semicolon insertion preceding them to change grammar productions when parsed. For the purposes of this section, a case of automatic semicolon insertion is considered interesting if it is a place where a semicolon may or may not be inserted, depending on the source text which precedes it. The rest of this section describes a number of interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in this version of ECMA script. 2. 3. 1 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in statement lists. In a statement list, many statement list items end in semicolons, which may be omitted using automatic semicolon insertion. As a consequence of the rules above, at the end of a line ending an expression, a semicolon is required if the following line begins with any of the following, comma an opening parenthesis. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as a call expression, comma an opening square bracket. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as property, access. rather than an array literal or array assignment pattern, comma, a template literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a tagged template, the 13th of March 2011, with the previous expression as the member expression, comma, unary plus or. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a usage of the corresponding binary operator, comma, a regexp literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together may be parsed instead as the multiplicative operator. For example, if the regexp has flags 2, 1, 0, 3, two cases of automatic semicolon insertion and no line terminator here. This section is non-normative. ECMA script contains grammar productions which include no line terminator here. These productions are sometimes a means to have optional operands in the grammar. Introducing a line terminator in these locations would change the grammar production of a source text by using the grammar production without the optional operand. The rest of this section describes a number of productions using no line terminator here, in this version of ECMA script. 2, 1, 0, 3, 2, 1 list of grammar productions with optional operands and no line terminator here, comma, update expression, comma, continue statement, comma, break statement, comma, return statement, comma, yield expression, comma, async function definitions. 15.8, with relation to function definitions. 15.2, 42, ECMA International 2024, 3 ECMA script language, expressions. 3.1 identifiers syntax, identifier reference, yield, await, identifier, yield, yield, await, await, binding identifier, yield, await, identifier, yield, await, label identifier, yield, await, identifier, yield, yield, await, await, identifier, identifier name but not reserved word. 3, 1, 1 static semantics, early errors, binding identifier, identifier. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code and the string value of identifier is either arguments or revel. Identifier reference, yield binding identifier, yield label identifier, yield. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code. Identifier reference, await binding identifier, await label identifier, await. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module. Binding identifier, yield, await, yield. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter. Binding identifier, yield, await, await. ECMA International 2024 243. Yield and await are permitted as binding identifier in the grammar and prohibited with static. Note, semantics below, to prohibit automatic semicolon insertion in cases such as let await 0. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter, identifier reference, yield, await, identifier binding identifier, yield, await, identifier label identifier, yield, await, identifier, comma. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter and string value of identifier as yield, comma. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter and string value of identifier as await. Identifier, identifier name but not reserved word, comma. It is a syntax error if this phrase is contained in strict mode code and the string value of identifier name is one of implements, interface, let, package, private, protected, public, static, or yield, comma. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module and the string value of identifier name is await, comma. It is a syntax error if the string value of identifier name is the string value of any reserved word except for yield or await. 3, 1, 2 static semantics, string value. The syntax-directed operation string value takes no arguments and returns a string. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Identifier name, identifier start, identifier name, identifier part. 1. Let idtext unescaped be identifier code points of identifier name. 2. Return code points to string, idtext unescaped. Identifier reference, yield binding identifier, yield label identifier, yield, return yield. Identifier reference, await binding identifier, await label identifier, await, return await, identifier, identifier name but not reserved word. Return the string value of identifier name. Private identifier, identifier name. Return the string concatenation of 0x0023, number sign, and the string value of identifier name, module export name, string literal 1. Return the SV of string literal. Note string value of identifier name normalizes any Unicode escape sequences in identifier name, hence such escapes cannot be used to write an identifier whose code point sequence is the same as a reserved word. 44. ECMA International 2024. 3. 1. 3 Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Identifier reference. Identifier. Return. Resolve binding. String value of identifier. Identifier reference. Yield. Return. Resolve binding. Yield. Identifier reference. Await. Return. Resolve binding. Await. Note 1. The result of evaluating an identifier reference is always a value of type reference. 3.2 Primary expression syntax. Primary expression. Yield. Await. This. Identifier reference yield await. Literal. Array literal yield await. Object literal yield await. Function expression. Class expression yield await. Generator expression. Async function expression. Async generator expression. Regular expression literal. Template literal yield await. Tagged. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Yield await. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Yield await. Expression plus in yield await. Expression plus in yield await. Binding identifier yield await. Dart. Binding pattern yield await. Expression plus in yield await. Binding identifier yield await. Expression plus in yield await. Binding pattern yield await. Note 2. In non-strict code, the keyword yield may be used as an identifier. Evaluating the identifier reference resolves the binding of yield as if it was an identifier. Early error restriction ensures that such an evaluation only can occur for non-strict code. ECMA International 2024-245. Supplemental syntax. When processing an instance of the production, primary expression, yield, await. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Yield await. The interpretation of capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N is refined using the following grammar. Parenthesized expression, yield, await, expression, plus in yield await. 3, 2, 1 This keyword. 3, 2, 1. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, primary expression, this, return, resolve this binding. 3, 2. 2 identifier reference. C13.1 for identifier reference 1 3. 2, 3 literals, syntax, literal, null literal, boolean literal, numeric literal, string literal. 3, 2, 3. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, literal, null literal 1. Return null literal, boolean literal 1. If boolean literal is the token false, return false. 2. If boolean literal is the token true, return true. Literal, numeric literal. Return the numeric value of numeric literal as defined in 1 2 9 3. Literal, string literal. Return the SV of string literal as defined in 1 2 9 4, 2, 46. ECMA International 2024. 3, 2, 4 Array initializer. Array elements may be elided at the beginning, middle or end of the element list. Whenever a comma in the element list is not preceded by an assignment expression, that is, a comma at the beginning or after another comma, the missing array element contributes to the length of the array and increases the index of subsequent elements. Elided array elements are not defined. If an element is elided at the end of an array, that element does not contribute to the length of the array. Syntax: array literal, yield, await, elision opt, element list yield await, element list yield await, elision opt, element list, yield, await, elision opt assignment expression, plus in yield await, elision opt spread element yield await, element list yield await, elision opt assignment expression, plus in yield await, element list yield await, elision opt spread element yield await, elision, spread element, yield, await, dart, assignment expression, plus in yield await, 1 3, 2, 4, 1 runtime semantics, array accumulation. The syntax-directed operation array accumulation takes arguments array, an array, and next index, an integer, and returns either a normal completion containing an integer or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Elision 1. Let len be next index plus 1. 2. Perfo rm set array length len true. 3. Note: the above step throws if len exceeds 232. 1. 4. Return len elision return array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index plus 1 element list. Elision not assignment expression. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 2. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 3. Let init value be get value init result. 4. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index init value. 5. Return next index plus 1. Note: an array literal is an expression describing the initialization of an array using a list of 0 or more expressions, each of which represents an array element enclosed in square brackets. The elements need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the array initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024 247. Element list. Elision not spread element. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index. Element list. Elision not assignment expression. 1. Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index. 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 3. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 4. Let init value be get value init result. 5. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index init value. 6. Return next index plus 1 element list elision not spread element. 1. Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index. 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 3. Return array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index. Spread element assignment expression. 1. Let spread ref be evaluation of assignment expression. 2. Let spread obj be get value spread ref. 3. Let iterator record be get iterator spread obj sync. 4. Repeat a let next be iterator step value iterator record b. If next is done, return next index. C. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index Next, deset next index to next index plus 1. Note create data property or throw is used to ensure that own properties are defined for the array, even if the standard built-in array prototype object has been modified in a manner that would preclude the creation of new own properties using 3, 2, 4, 2. Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Array literal. Elision opt. 1. Let array be. Array create. 0, 2. If elision is present, then a perform. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and 0, 3. Return error. Y. Array literal. Element list. 1. Let array be. Array create. 0, 2. Perform. Array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array. Array literal. Element list. Elision opt. 2. Let array be. Array create. 0. Let next index be. Array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0, 48. ECMA International 2024. If elision is present, then a perform. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array. 3, 2, 5. Object initializer. Syntax. Object literal. Yield. Await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list. Yield. Await. Property definition yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition yield await. Property definition. Yield. Await. Identifier reference yield await. Cover initialized name yield await. Property name yield await. Assignment expression. Plus in yield await. Method definition yield await. Dart. Assignment expression. Plus in yield await. Property name. Yield. Await. Literal property name. Computed property name yield await. Literal property name. Identifier name. String literal numeric literal. Computed property name. Yield. Await. Assignment expression. Plus in yield await. Cover initialized name. Yield. Await. Identifier reference yield await. Initializer. Plus in yield await. Initializer. In yield. Await. Assignment expression in yield await. Note 2 method definition is defined in 15.4. Note 1 an object initializer is an expression describing the initialization of an object, written in a form resembling a literal. It is a list of 0 or more pairs of property keys and associated values, enclosed in curly brackets. The values need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the object initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024 249. Note 3 in certain contexts, object literal is used as a cover grammar for a more restricted secondary grammar. The cover initialized name production is necessary to fully cover these secondary grammars. However, use of this production results in an early syntax error in normal contexts where an actual object literal is expected. 3, 2, 5, 1 static semantics. Early errors. Property definition. Method definition. Bullet. It is a syntax error if has direct super of method definition is true. It is a syntax error if private bound identifiers of method definition is not empty. In. Used as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern and may be recognized as part of a capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N. When object literal appears in a context where object assignment pattern is required, the following early error rules are not applied. In addition, they are not applied when initially parsing a capital C O V.
So I don't know.
Capital.
There's like
E
no way they could like plan ahead
S I
realistically,
E D capital
because this is so poorly documented.
S S I O
I'm gonna have to backtrack at some point.
N capital C
So like the best I could do is like
capital C
glob everything up inside a struct or whatever,
E
and then that way whatever happens to be global is global,
capital A S Y N C
and I won't bother like sorting out what's global, what's not.
cover initial.
I'll just leave everything globbed up inside the struct, and that's good enough.
Object literal property.
Because I just want to be done with this shit.
It is a syntax error if property name
So, I don't know, that's the plan. I'll make it done. This is so annoying.
for proto and at least
It's a bunch of crap.
property definition, property name, Boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property name, literal property name, return false. Property name, computed property name, return true. Addition to describing an actual object initialize the object literal productions are also 50. ECMA International 2024. Note 1. This production exists so that object literal can serve as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern. It cannot occur in an actual object initializer. Note to the list returned by property name list does not include property names defined using a computed property name. 3, 2, 5, 3 static semantics. Property name list. The syntax-directed operation property name list takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 2. If prop name is empty, return a new empty list. 3. Return prop name. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let list be property name list of property definition list. 2. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 3. If prop name is empty, return list. 4. Return the list concatenation of list and prop name. 3, 2, 5, 4 runtime semantics. Evaluation. Object literal. Return ordinary object create. Object prototype Object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. 1. Let obj be ordinary object create. Object prototype 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument obj. 3. Return obj literal property name. Identifier name. Return string value of identifier name. Literal property name. String literal 1. Return the SV of string literal. Literal property name. Numeric literal 1. Let NBR be the numeric value of numeric literal 2. Return to string NBR computed property name. Assignment expression 1. Let X per value be. Evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let prop name be. Get value X per value 3. Return to property key prop name 3, 2, 5, 5 runtime semantics. Property definition evaluation. The syntax-directed operation property definition evaluation takes argument object, an object, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument object 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition with argument object 3. Return unused. ECMA International 2024 251. Property definition. Assignment expression 1. Let X per value be. Evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let from value be. Get value X per value 3. Let excluded names be a new empty list 4. Perform. Excluded names 5. Return unused. Property definition. Identifier reference 1. Let prop name be string value of identifier reference 2. Let X per value be. Evaluation of identifier reference 3. Let prop value be. Get value X per value 4. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties 5. Perform. Create data property or throw. Object. Prop name. Prop value 6. Return unused. Property definition. Property name. Assignment expression. 1. Let prop key be evaluation of property name. 2. If this property definition is contained within a script that is being evaluated for JSON parse, see step 7 of JSON parse, then A let is proto setter be false. Else if prop key is proto and is computed property key of property name is false, then A let is proto setter be true. Else A let is proto setter be false. If is anonymous function definition, assignment expression, is true and is proto setter is false, then A let prop value be named evaluation of assignment expression with argument prop key 6. Else A let exp value ref be evaluation of assignment expression B let prop value be get value exp value ref 7. If is proto setter is true, then A if prop value is an object or prop value is null, then I perform object prop value B return unused. 8. Assert object is an ordinary extensible object with no non-configurable properties. 9. Perform create data property or throw object prop key prop value. 10. Return unused. Property definition. Method definition. 1. Perform method definition evaluation of method definition with arguments object and true. 2. Return unused. 3. 2. 6 function defining expressions. C 15.2 for primary expression, function expression. C 15.5 for primary expression, generator expression. C 15.7 for primary expression, class expression. C 15.8 for primary expression, async function expression. C 15.6 for primary expression, async generator expression. 52. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. 3. 2. 7 regular expression literal syntax. C12. 9. 5. 3. 2. 7. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Primary expression, regular expression literal. It is a syntax error if capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, regular expression literal, is false. 3. 2. 7. 2 static semantics. Capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, literal. The abstract operation, capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, takes argument literal, a regular expression literal parse node, and returns a Boolean. It determines if its argument is a valid regular expression literal. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let flags be flag text of literal. 2. If flags contains any code points other than D, G, I, M, S, U, V, or Y, or if flags contains any code point more than once, return false. 3. If flags contains U, let U be true, else let U be false. 4. If flags contains V, let V be true, else let V be false. 5. Let pattern text be body text of literal. If U is false and V is false, then A let string value be code points to string, pattern text. B set pattern text to the sequence of code points resulting from interpreting each of the 16-bit elements of string value as a Unicode BMP code point. UTF-16 decoding is not applied to the elements. 7. Let parse result be parse pattern, pattern text, U, V. 8. If parse result is a parse node, return true, else return false. 3. 2. 7. 3 runtime semantics. Evaluation primary expression, regular expression literal. 1. Let pattern be code points to string, body text of regular expression literal. 2. Let flags be code points to string, flag text of regular expression literal. 3. Return regexp create pattern flags. 3. 2. 8 template literal syntax. Template literal yield await tagged no substitution template. Substitution template yield await tagged. Substitution template yield await tagged template head expression plus in yield await. Template spans yield await tagged. Template spans yield await tagged template tail. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template tail. ECMA International 2024 253. Template middle list yield await tagged template middle expression plus in yield await. Template middle list yield await tagged template middle expression plus in yield await. 3. 2. 8. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Template literal yield await tagged no substitution template. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and no substitution template contains not escape sequence. Template literal yield await tagged substitution template yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the number of elements in the result of template strings of template literal with argument false is greater than or equal to 232. Substitution template yield await tagged template head expression plus in yield await template spans yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template head contains not escape sequence. Template spans yield await tagged template tail. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template tail contains not escape sequence. Template middle list yield await tagged template middle expression plus in yield await template middle list yield await tagged template middle expression plus in yield await. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template middle contains not escape sequence. 3. 2. 8. 2 static semantics. Template strings. The syntax directed operation template strings takes argument raw, a boolean, and returns a list of either strings or undefined. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Template literal, no substitution template. Return template string, no substitution template. Raw, substitution template. Template head expression template spans. 1. Let head be template string. Template head, raw. 2. Let tail be template strings of template spans with a argument raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of head and tail. Template spans. Template tail. Return template string. Template tail. Raw. Template spans. Template middle list template tail. 1. Let middle be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let tail be template string. Template tail. Raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of middle and tail. 54. ECMA International 2024. Template middle list. Template middle expression 1. Return template string. Template middle. Raw. Template middle list. Template middle list template middle expression 1. Let front be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let last be template string. Template middle. Raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of front and last. 3. 2. 8. 3 static semantics. Template string. Template token. Raw. The abstract operation template string takes arguments template token, a no substitution template parse node, a template head parse node, a template middle parse node, or a template tail parse node, and raw, a boolean, and returns a string or undefined. It performs the following steps when called if raw is true. Then, a let string be the TRV of template token, else, a let string be the TV of template token, return string. 3. 2. 8. 4 get template object. Template literal. The abstract operation get template object takes argument template literal, a parse node, and returns an array. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let realm be the current realm record. 2. Let template registry be realm. 3. For each element of template registry, do. A if E is the same parse node as template literal, then I return E. 4. Let raw strings be template strings of template literal with argument true. 5. Assert raw strings is a list of strings. 6. Let cook strings be template strings of template literal with argument false. 7. Let count be the number of elements in the list cook strings. 8. Assert count 232 1. 9. Let template be array create count 10. Let raw obj be array create count 11. Let index be 0. 12. Repeat while index count. A let prop be to string index. B let cook value be cook strings index. C perform define property or throw template prop property descriptor cook value writable false true false. D let raw value be the string value raw strings index. E perform define property or throw raw obj prop property descriptor raw value false true false. F set index to index plus 1 13. Perform set integrity level raw obj frozen 14. Perform define property or throw template raw property descriptor raw obj false enumerable false false. 15. Perform set integrity level template frozen 16. Append the record template literal template to realm 17. Return template. Note this operation returns undefined if raw is false and template token contains a not escape sequence. In all other cases, it returns a string. ECMA International 2024 255. Note 1. The creation of a template object cannot result in an abrupt completion. Note 2. Each template literal in the program code of a realm is associated with a unique template object that is used in the evaluation of tagged templates. 1 3 2 8 6. The template objects are frozen and the same template object is used each time a specific tagged template is evaluated. Whether template objects are created lazily upon first evaluation of the template literal or eagerly prior to first evaluation is an implementation choice that is not observable to ECMA script code. 3 2 8 5. Runtime semantics. Substitution evaluation. The syntax-directed operation substitution evaluation takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a list of ECMA script language values or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Template spans, template tail, return a new empty list, template spans, template middle list, template tail, return, substitution evaluation of template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let subref be evaluation of expression. 2. Let sub be get value, subref. 3. Return sub, template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let preceding be substitution evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let next ref be evaluation of expression. 3. Let next be get value, next ref. 4. Return the list concatenation of preceding and next. 3 2 8 6. Runtime semantics. Evaluation, template literal, no substitution template. Return the TV of no substitution template as defined in 1 2 9 6. Substitution template. Template head expression template spans. 1. Let head be the TV of template head as defined in 1 2 9 6. 2. Let subref be evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be get value, subref. 4. Let middle be to string, sub. 5. Let tail be evaluation of template spans. 6. Return the string concatenation of head, middle, and tail. 56. ECMA International 2024. Note 3. Future editions of this specification may define additional non-enumerable properties of template objects. Note 1. The string conversion semantics applied to the expression value are like string prototype concat rather than the plus operator. Template spans, template tail. Return the TV of template tail as defined in 1 2 9 6. Template spans, template middle list, template tail. 1. Let head be Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let tail be the TV of template tailors defined in 1, 2, 9, 6, 3. Return the string concatenation of head and tail. Template middle list. Template middle expression. 1. Let head be the TV of templar. Middle is defined in 1, 2, 9, 6, 2. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be. Get value. Subref. 4. Let middle be. To string. Sub. 5. Return the string concatenation of head and middle. Template middle list. Template middle list. Template middle expression. 1. Let rest be. Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let middle be the TV of template middle is defined in 1, 2, 9, 6, 3. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 4. Let sub be. Get value. Subref. 5. Let last be. To string. Sub. 6. Return the string concatenation of rest, middle, and last. 3, 2, 9. The grouping operator. 3, 2, 9. 1. Static semantics. Early errors. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. Must cover a parenthesized expression. 3, 2, 9. 2. Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N. 1. Let be. string literal, double string character sopt, single string character sopt, double string characters, double string character, double string character sopt, single string characters, single string character, single string character sopt, double string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence, 30, ECMA International 2024, escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, character escape sequence, single escape character, non-escape character, single escape character, one of BFNRTV, non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator, escape character, single escape character, decimal digit, XU, legacy octal escape sequence, 0, look ahead, 8, 9, non-zero octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 4 to 7 octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, non-zero octal digit but not 0, 0 to 3, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 7, 1 of 4,567, non-octal decimal escape sequence, 1 of 89, hex escape sequence, X hex digit, Unicode escape sequence, U hex 4 digits, U, code point, hex 4 digits, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit. The definition of the non-terminal hex digit is given in 1, 2, 9, 3. Source character is defined in 11.1, ECMA International 2024 231. Note 2, LF and CR cannot appear in a string literal, except as part of a line continuation to produce the empty code point sequence. The proper way to include either in the string value of a string literal is to use an escape sequence such as N or U000A. 2, 9, 4, 1 static semantics. Early errors, escape sequence, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is strict mode code. Note 1 in non-strict code, this syntax is legacy. 2, 9, 4, 2 static semantics. SV, the syntax-directed operation SV takes no arguments and returns a string. A string literal stands for a value of the string type. SV produces string values for string literals through recursive application on the various parts of the string literal. As part of this process, some Unicode code points within the string literal are interpreted as having a mathematical value, as described below, or in 1, 2, 9, 3, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of double string characters. Double string characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of double string character and the SV of double string characters, the SV of single string characters. Single string character single string ch characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of single string character and the SV of single string characters, the SV of double string character. Source character but not one of or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of double string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separator, the SV of double string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, the SV of double string character. Line continuation is the empty string, the SV of single string character. Source character but not one of or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of single string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separator, the SV of single string character. PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, the SV of single string character. Line continuation is the empty string, the SV of escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null, the SV of character escape sequence. Single escape character is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is determined by the single escape character according to table 38. Note 2, it is possible for string literals to precede a use strict directive that places the enclosing code in strict mode, and implementations must take care to enforce the above rules for such literals. For example, the following source text contains a syntax error, function invalid. 7. Use strict. 32. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Table 38. String single character escape sequences. Escape sequence, code unit value, Unicode character name, symbol B0x0008, backspace, BS, T0x0009, character tabulation, HT, N0x00A, line feed, LF, V0x000B, line tabulation, VT, F0x000C, form feed, FF, R0x000D, carriage return CR, double quote, 0x0022, quotation mark, apostrophe, 0x0027, apostrophe, backslash, 0x005C, reverse solidus, the SV of non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of escape sequence. Legacy octal escape sequence is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 8 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0038, digit 8, the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 9 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0039, digit 9, the SV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is T, the MV of hex escape sequence, the SV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of hex 4 digits, the SV of Unicode escape sequence. U, code point, is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the MV of code point, the SV of template escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null 12, 9, 4. 3 static semantics, MV, the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 0 to 3 octal digit is 8 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus the MV of octal digit, the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 4 to 7 octal digit is 8 times the MV of 4 to 7 plus the MV of octal digit, the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 0 to 3 octal digit is 64, that is 82 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus 8 times the MV of the first octal digit plus the MV of the second octal digit, the MV of 0 to 3. 0 is 0, the MV of 0 to 3. 1 is 1, the MV of 0 to 3. 2 is 2, the MV of 0 to 3. 3 is 3, the MV of 4 to 7. 4 is 4, the MV of 4 to 7. 5 is 5, the MV of 4 to 7. 6 is 6, the MV of 4 to 7. 7 is 7, the MV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is 16 times the MV of the first hex digit plus the MV of the second hex digit, the MV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is 0x1000 the MV of the first hex digit, plus 0x100 the MV of the second hex digit plus 0x10 the MV of the third hex digit plus the MV of the fourth hex digit. ECMA International 2024 233. 2. 9. 5 regular expression literals. The productions below describe the syntax for a regular expression literal and are used by the input element scanner to find the end of the regular expression literal. The source text comprising the regular expression body and the regular expression flags are subsequently parsed again using the more stringent ECMA script regular expression grammar. 2.2. 2, 1. An implementation may extend the ECMA script regular expression grammar defined into 2, 2, 1. But it must not extend the regular expression body and regular expression flags productions defined below or the productions used by these productions. Syntax: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags, regular expression body, regular expression first char, regular expression chars, regular expression chars. Empty, regular expression chars, regular expression char, regular expression first char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or. Capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, regular expression char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression non-terminator, regular expression non-terminator, source character but not line terminator, regular expression class chars, regular expression class chars, empty, regular expression class chars, regular expression class char, regular expression class char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of, or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U. Note 1. A regular expression literal is an input element that is converted to a regexp object. See 22.2 each time the literal is evaluated. 2 regular expression literals in a program evaluate to regular expression objects that never compare as equals to each other even if the 2 literals' contents are identical. A regexp object may also be created at runtime by new regexp or calling the regexp constructor as a function. See 2, 4, 34. ECMA International 2024. Regular expression flags. Empty, regular expression flags identify a part char. 2, 9, 5, 1 static semantics. Body text. The syntax-directed operation body text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression body 1, 2, 9, 5, 2 static semantics. Flag text. The syntax-directed operation flag text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression flags 1, 2, 9, 6 template literal lexical components. Syntax. Template. No substitution template. Template head. No substitution template. Template corrector template head. Template corrector $. Template substitution tail. Template middle. Template tail. Template middle. Template corrector $. Template tail. Template corrector template characters. Template character. Template corrector sopt. Note 2. Regular expression literals may not be empty. Instead of representing an empty regular expression literal, the code unit sequence starts a single line comment. To specify an empty regular expression, use, ECMA International 2024 235. template character, look ahead, template escape sequence, not escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence, source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator, template escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, not escape sequence, 0 decimal digit but not 0, x, look ahead hex digit, x hex digit, look ahead hex digit, u, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, u hex digit hex digit, look ahead hex digit, u hex digit hex digit hex digit, look ahead hex digit, u, look ahead hex digit, u, not code point, look ahead hex digit, u, code point, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, not code point, hex digits, sep, but only if MV of hex digits, 0x10ff, code point, hex digits, sep, but only if MV of hex digits 0x10ff. Note template substitution tailors used by the input element template tail alternative lexical goal 1 static semantics. TV. The syntax directed operation TV takes no arguments and returns a string or undefined. A template literal component is interpreted by TV as a value of the string type. TV is used to construct the index components of a template object, colloquially, the template values. In TV, escape sequences are replaced by the UTF-16 code unit, S, of the Unicode code point represented by the escape sequence, the TV of no substitution template, is the empty string, the TV of template head, $, is the empty string, the TV of template middle, $, is the empty string, the TV of template tail, is the empty string, the TV of template characters. Template characters is undefined if the TV of template character is undefined or the TV of template characters is undefined. Otherwise, it is the string concatenation of the TV of template character and the TV of template characters, the TV of template character, source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the TV of template character, $sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024, $sign, the TV of template character, template escape sequence is the SV of template escape sequence, the TV of template character, not escape sequence is undefined, the TV of template character, line terminator sequence is the TRV of line terminator sequence, 36, copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. The TV of line continuation, line terminator sequence is the empty string 1296, 2 static semantics. TRV. The syntax-directed operation TRV takes no arguments and returns a string. A template literal component is interpreted by TRV as a value of the string type. TRV is used to construct the raw components of a template object, colloquially, the template raw values. TRV is similar to TV with the difference being that in TRV, escape sequences are interpreted as they appear in the literal, the TRV of no substitution template, is the empty string, the TRV of template head, $, is the empty string, the TRV of template middle, $, is the empty string, the TRV of template tail, is the empty string, the TRV of template characters. Template characters is the string concatenation of the TRV of template character and the TRV of template characters, the TRV of template character, source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the TRV of template character, $, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024, $, the TRV of template character, template escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of template escape sequence, the TRV of template character, not escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of not escape sequence, the TRV of template escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0030, digit 0, comma the TRV of not escape sequence. 0 decimal digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0030, digit 0, and the TRV of decimal digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, x, look ahead hex digit, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, x hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u hex digit, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the TRV of the first hex digit, the TRV of the second hex digit, and the TRV of the third hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u, not code point, look ahead hex digit, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of not code point, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, u, code point, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of code point, comma the TRV of decimal digit, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of character escape sequence, non-escape character is the SV of non-escape character, comma the TRV of single escape character, 1 of BFNRTV is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of hex escape sequence, X hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, comma the TRV of Unicode escape sequence, U hex 4 digits is the string C concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, and the TRV of hex 4 digits, comma the TRV of Unicode escape sequence, u, code point, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter u, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, the TRV of ECMA International 2024-237, code point, and the code unit 0x007d, right curly bracket, comma the TRV of hex 4 digits, hex digit is the string concatenation of the TRV of the first hex digit, the TRV of the second hex digit, the TRV of the third hex digit, and the TRV of the fourth hex digit, comma the TRV of hex digits. Hex digit is the string concatenation of the TRV of hex digits and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of hex digit, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 A B C D E F A B C D E F is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of line continuation. Line terminator sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of line terminator sequence, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence, LF, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. CR is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. LS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028 line separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029 paragraph separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. CRLF is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A line feed 2.10 automatic semicolon insertion. Most DCMA script statements and declarations must be terminated with a semicolon. Such semicolons may always appear explicitly in the source text. For convenience, however, such semicolons may be omitted from the source text in certain situations. These situations are described by saying that semicolons are automatically inserted into the source code token stream in those situations. 2.1.0.1 Rules of automatic semicolon insertion. In the following rules, token means the actual recognized lexical token determined using the current lexical goal symbol as described in clause 12. There are three basic rules of semicolon insertion. 1. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, a token, called the offending token, is encountered that is not allowed by any production of the grammar. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the offending token if one or more of the following conditions is true. The offending token is separated from the previous token by at least one line terminator. The offending token is, the previous token is, and the inserted semicolon would then be parsed as the terminating semicolon of a do-while statement. 1.4.7. 2. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, the end of the input stream of tokens is encountered, and the parser is unable to parse the input token stream as a single instance of the goal non-terminal, then a semicolon is automatically inserted at the end of the input stream. 3. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, a token is encountered that is allowed by some production of the grammar, but the production is a restricted production and the token would be the first token for a terminal or non-terminal immediately following the annotation, no line terminator here, within the restricted production. And therefore such a token is called a restricted token, and the restricted token is separated from the previous token by at least one line terminator. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the restricted token. Note TV excludes the code units of line continuation while TRV includes them. CR, LF, and CR line terminator sequences are normalized to LF for both TV and TRV. An explicit template escape sequence is needed to include a CR or CR, LF sequence. 38. ECMA International 2024. However, there is an additional overriding condition on the preceding rules. A semicolon is never inserted automatically if the semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement or if that semicolon would become one of the two semicolons in the header of a statement. C14.7. 4. Note the following are the only restricted productions in the grammar. Update expression, yield, await. Left-hand side expression yield await. No line terminator here. ++ left-hand side expression yield await. No line terminator here. Continue statement, yield, await. Continue. No line terminator here. Label identifier yield await. Break statement, yield, await. Break. No line terminator here. Label identifier yield await. Return statement, yield, await. Return. No line terminator here. Expression, plus in yield await. Throw statement, yield, await. Throw, no line terminator here. Expression, plus in yield await. Yield expression, in await. Yield. No line terminator here. Assignment expression in, plus yield await. Yield, no line terminator here. Assignment expression in, plus yield await. Arrow function, in, yield, await. Arrow parameters yield await. No line terminator here, equals. Concise body in, async function declaration, yield, await. default, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier yield await, formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, plus default, async, no line terminator here, function, formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, async function expression, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier, yield, plus await, opt, formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, async method, yield, await, async, no line terminator here, class element name yield await, unique formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, async generator declaration, yield, await, default, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier yield await, formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, plus default, async, no line terminator here, function, formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, async generator expression, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier, plus yield, plus await, opt, formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, async generator method, yield, await, async, no line terminator here, class element name yield await, unique formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, async arrow function, in, yield, await, async, no line terminator here, async arrow binding identifier yield, no line terminator here, equals, async concise body in, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital C, A, L, L, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R, yield await, no line terminator here, equals, async concise body in, ECMA International 2024 239, async arrowhead, async,
Dang it.
formal parameters, yield,
I forgot system pause.
of these restricted productions,
So it doesn't pause on an error.
plus or,
It just crashes.
where the parser would treat it as
So I can't even see the message. It'll just fail. Man.
reading token and the plus or token, then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the plus or
It didn't even fail. Why is this? Oh, change the path name.
throw or yield token is encountered and a line terminate.
Okay, now it should fail.
Next token, a semicolon is automatically
It should just crash.
return, throw, or yield token, comma when arrow function parameter s are followed by a line terminator before it.
Huh.
A semicolon is automatically inserted and the punctuator causes a syntax error, comma when an
Wait, that's it. It just crashes.
file name or token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the async token is not treated as part of the same expression or
Windows like closes console, closes everything out,
followed by a line terminator before
and it's like annoying. But on Linux it just pauses.
causes a syntax.
That's like really useful.
May script programmers is
So never mind. I don't have to put system pause.
on the same line as its operand, comma
That saves me time.
or an assignment expression in a
Add Java really quick.
on the same line as the return, throw, or yield token, comma a label identifier in a break or continue statement.
On Arch Linux, when I do
Continue token, comma the end of an
exit -1.
s and its equals should be on the same line, comma the async token preceding an asynchronous function or method should be
and see
as the immediately following token 2, 1, 0. 2 examples of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. The source 12, 3 is not a valid sentence in the ECMA script grammar, even with the automatic.
Does it always pause the console?
Contrast, the source 1, 2, 3 is also not a valid ECMA script sentence, but is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following 1, 2, 3, which is a valid DCMA script sentence. The source 4, A, B, 40, Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024, is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion because
The program terminates immediately with 255.
semicolon
It does not pause, just returns to the shell prompt.
in the header of a statement. The source and A plus B is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following. Return A plus B. The source A equals B plus C is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following. A equals B plus C. The source
If your terminal pauses, it's due to how the launched it.
may script sentence and is
Okay, well paused based on context. What about Windows?
though no production of the grammar applies at that point. Because an automatically inserted
And Windows pauses.
as an empty statement, the source A equals B plus C, D plus C print, is not transformed by automatic semicolon insertion, because the parenthesized expression that begins the second line can be interpreted as an argument list for a function call A equals B plus C, D plus C print, in the circumstance that an assignment statement must begin with a left.
Since the console window opens briefly, runs the program and closes immediately after exit.
Preceding
So it may seem like it exited too fast or didn't pause,
one
because it never was a terminal session to begin with.
colon insertion. This section
So it knows exactly what I meant by pause,
B is not treated as
but it chose to not understand what I was asking.
the line terminate.
So Chatbot knew the context
Note to the token
and decided to say
as a postfix operator
it does not pause, even though in context it knew that I was asking,
plus ECMA
does it like stop and not immediately close?
MA script programs can be written in a style
Chatbot is a piece of crap.
relying on automatic semicolon insertion, as described above. Semicolons are not inserted at every new line, and automatic semicolon depend on multiple tokens across line term.
So you understood
Features are added to ECMA script. Additional grammar productions could be
the context
relying on automatic semicolon
in which I was using the word pause.
when paused. For the purposes of this section, a case of automatic semicolon insertion is considered interesting if it is a place where a semicolon may or may not be inserted,
And even though
which precedes it. The rest of this
technically,
of interesting cases of automatic semicolon
based on the context the word was being used,
0, 3. One interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in statement lists.
the word pause was being used.
Statement list items end in semicolons, which may be omitted using automatic semicolon insertion. As a consequence of the rules above, at the end of a line ending an expression, a semicolon is required if the following line begins with any of the following.
Was used.
Without a semicolon
You still decided
expression, comma an opening square bracket. With
to answer
the two lines together are treated as property access, rather than an array literal or array assignment pattern, comma a template literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together
whilst changing
plate, the 13th of March 2011, with the
the original context
expression, comma unary plus or, without a semicolon,
instead of
together are interpreted as a usage of the corresponding
clarifying
regexp literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together may be parsed instead as the multiplicative operator. For example, if the
your statement
2, 1, 0, 3, two cases of automatic semicolon insertion and
or restating
this section is non-normative.
my question
Contains grammar productions which include no line terminator here. These productions
back to me
have optional operands in the grammar. Introduced
to explain
these locations would change
that you understood
by using the grammar production without the optional operand. The rest of this section describes
the context
no line terminator here in this version of ECMA script. 2, 1, 0, 3, 2, 1 list of grammar productions with optional
of which
operator here.
I was using the word pause.
Break statement, comma return statement, comma yield expression, comma async function definitions. 15.8 with relation
I was using the word pause inside of
42.
I was using the word pause.
24. 3 ECMA script language. Expressions. 3.1 identifiers syntax. Identifier reference. Yield. Await.
And then decided.
Await. Await. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. Yield.
And instead.
Identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. Yield. Yield. Await.
You decided to answer.
Word 3. 1. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Binding identifier. Identifier. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code and
on a yes or no basis.
Identifier reference. Yield binding identifier. Yield label identifier.
Or premise.
The syntax error if the source text matched by this production.
Instead of stating that.
Await binding identifier. Await.
Instead of simply.
Await. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module.
Instead of simply stating that. Pause in the context I was using it.
Syntax error if this production has a yield parameter binding identifier. Yield. Await. Await. ECMA International 2024 243. Yield and await are permitted as binding identifier in the G grammar and prohibited with static. Note, semantics below, to prohibit automatic semicolon in...
Man, this is a long run-on sentence. I had to come up with a really good ending.
Await. Parameter. Identifier reference. Yield. Await. Identifier binding identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier label identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter and string value of identifier as yield. It is
was partially right.
Await. Parameter and string value of identifier as await. Identifier.
Was partially correct.
Reserved word. It is a syntax error if this phrase is contained in strict mode code and the string value of identifier name is one of implements, interface, let, package, private, protected, public, static, or yield. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module and the string value of identifier name is await. It is a syntax error if the string value of identifier name is the string value of any reserved word except for yield or await. 3. 1. 2 static semantics. String value. The syntax-directed operation string value takes no arguments and returns a string. It is defined piecewise over the following productions.
Was partially correct in
my name identifier part 1. Let IText unescaped be identifier code points of identifier name 2. Return code points to string IText unescaped identifier reference yield binding identifier yield label identifier yield return yield identifier reference
was partially correct.
Await label identifier await return await identifier identifier name but not reserved word return the string value of identifier name private identifier identifier
until
0x002
it was entirely wrong
and the string value of identifier name module export name string literal 1 return the SV of string literal. Note string value of identifier name normalizes any Unicode escape sequences in identifier name, hence such escapes cannot be used to write an identifier whose code point sequence is...
Within the context, you decided to change to
3. 1. 3 runtime semantics. Evaluation. Identifier reference. Identifier. Return. Resolve bind.
We decided to apply my question to
identifier reference. Yield. Return. Resolve binding. Yield. Identifier reference. Await. Return. Resolve binding. Await. Note 1. The result of evaluating an identifier reference is always a value of type reference. 3.2 Primary expression syntax. Primary expression.
Decide to place my question.
Yes. Identifier reference yield await. Literal. Array literal yield await. Object literal yield await.
Or fit my question.
Yield await.
Within.
Expression. Async function expression. Async generator expression. Regular expression literal. Template literal yield await. Tagged. Capital C O V E R capital P A R E
Because it wasn't until the second question.
I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N Y yield await capital
About Windows.
O V E R capital P A
Did you decide
T H E S
to clarify
D capital E
that the closing
E S S
of the terminal
N capital A N yield await expression plus in yield await
technically
yield await dart
has no relation
binding pattern yield await
based on
binding identifier yield await expression plus in yield await binding pattern yield await. Note 2 in non-strict code, the keyword yield may be used as an identifier. Evaluating the identifier reference resolves the binding of yield as if it was an identifier. Early error restriction ensures that such an evaluation only can occur for non-strict code. ECMA International 2024-245. Supplemental syntax. When processing an instance of the production, primary expression, yield, await, capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E
the closing terminal technically
S S I O N capital A N
is not always related to the pausing
V E R capital P A R
related to being paused.
E H E S I Z E D capital
Technically does not always hold relation.
R E S S I O N capital A
To being paused.
using the following grammar parenthesized expression yield await expression plus in yield await 3 2
Per se.
1 runtime semantics evaluation primary expression this return resolve this binding 3 2 identifier reference C 13.1 for identifier reference 1 3 2 3 literals syntax literal null literal boolean literal numeric literal
Since it is dependent
2 3 1 runtime semantics evaluation literal
on how the program was launched.
literal boolean literal 1 if boolean literal is the token false return false 2 if boolean literal is the token true return true literal numeric literal
As you said,
numeric literal is defined in 1 2 9 3 literal string literal return the SV of string literal is defined in 1 2
and you did not
46 ECMA International 2024 3 2 for array initializer array elements may be elided at the beginning middle or end of the element list whenever a comma in the element list is not preceded by an assignment
point out context
at the beginning or after another comma the missing array element contributes
did not
array and increases the index of subsequent elements elided array element
make
if an element is elided at the end of an array that element does not contribute to the length of the array syntax array literal
noticeable
wait elision opt element list yield await element list yield await elision opt element list
mention of context
elision opt assignment expression plus in yield await
in the first place.
element yield await element list yield await elision opt assignment expression plus in yield await element list yield await elision not spread element yield await elision spread element yield await dart assignment expression plus
Because you were trying
2 4 1 runtime semantics array accumulation the syntax directed operation array
to answer
array an array and
in absolutes
integer and returns either a normal completion containing an integer or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Elision 1. Let len be next index plus 1. 2. Perform. Set. Array. Length. Len. True. 3.
Noble, yes or no?
Of step throws if len exceeds 232. 1. 4. Return len. Elision. Elision. Return. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index plus 1 element list.
So imagine chatbot, waste of time on this.
Then a set next.
It's worth it, but not really.
Elision with arguments array and next in.
Well, it is because now,
Let in it result.
I don't know.
Evaluation.
If chatbot answers things in absolutes on purpose,
UB. Get value in it result 4.
and I know that it makes it easier to figure out why it answered whatever.
To string.
So I'm saying, so you understood the context in which I was using the word pause, and even though technically based on the context the word pause was used, you still decide to answer whilst changing the original context instead of clarifying your statement or restating my question back to me to explain that you understood the context of which I was using the word pause, and instead you decide to answer on a yes or no premise instead of simply stating that pause in the context I was using it was partially correct until it was entirely wrong within the context you decided to fit my question within, because it was not until the second question about Windows did you decide to clarify that the closing of the terminal technically does not always hold relation to being paused per se, since it is dependent on how the program was launched, as you said, so it might seem like it exited too fast or didn't pause because it never was the terminal program session to begin with, and you did not make a noticeable mention of
Elision is present, then index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index 3. Let
content meant what?
assignment expression 4. Let init value be. Get value.
Okay.
Create data property or throw array to string.
And you did not make a noticeable mention of content in the first place because you were trying to answer in absolutes. No bull, yes or no?
1. Set next index.
It's totally worth asking.
Of element list with arguments array and next index 2. If elision is present.
Yes, you're right to call that out. Man, chatbot is a piece of shit.
And next index 3. Return.
I did interpret your use of pause in the technical sense.
Array.
Terminal execution halts, but shell remains. Without first confirming the user-facing behavior context, you clearly implied, like a terminal, window staying open or not closing too fast after program exit.
Value.
I answered too quickly based on my framing, terminal logic, rather than explicitly checking your window framing behavior.
Think 4.
So yes, I should have paused myself to clarify your meaning pause before dividing into absolute
Turn next.
technical distinctions. That's on me, Noble.
Throw. Array.
It does this all the time because it doesn't. It's a piece of shit. It's not AI.
Plus 1. Note create.
It doesn't know how to answer.
Used to ensure.
So it answers based on yes or no.
Standard built-in array.
Because it doesn't want to actually add context because it can make it be wrong.
Properties using 3.
Even though it's usually wrong in the first place.
Time semantics.
Chatbot is so dumb.
Array literal. Elision. Opt 1.
I gotta focus so I get back.
Create 0. 2. If elision is present, then a perform. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and 0. 3. Return array. Array literal. Element list 1. Let array be. Array create 0. 2. Perform. Array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0. 3. Return array. Array literal. Element list. Elision opt. 2. Let array be. Array create 0. Let next index be. Array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0. 48. ECMA International 2024. If elision is present, then a perform. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array 3. 2. 5. Object initializer. Syntax. Object literal. Yield. Await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list. Yield. Await. Property definition yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition yield await. Property definition. Yield. await, identifier reference yield await, cover initialized name yield await, property name yield await, assignment expression, plus in yield await, method definition yield await, dart, assignment expression, plus in yield await, property name, yield, await, literal property name, computed property name yield await, literal property name, identifier name, string literal numeric literal, computed property name, yield, await, assignment expression, plus in yield await, cover initialized name, yield, await, identifier reference yield await, initializer, plus in yield await, initializer, in yield, await, assignment expression in yield await. Note 2 method definition is defined in 15.4. Note 1 an object initializer is an expression describing the initialization of an object, written in a form resembling a literal. It is a list of 0 or more pairs of property keys and associated values, enclosed in curly brackets. The values need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the object initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024-249. Note 3 in certain contexts, object literal is used as a cover grammar for a more restricted secondary grammar. The cover initialized name production is necessary to fully cover these secondary grammars. However, use of this production results in an early syntax error in normal contexts where an actual object literal is expected. 3, 2, 5, 1 static semantics. Early errors. Property definition, method definition, bullet. It is a syntax error if has direct super of method definition is true. It is a syntax error if private bound identifiers of method definition is not empty. In, used as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern and may be recognized as part of a capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. When object literal appears in a context where object assignment pattern is required, the following early error rules are not applied. In addition, they are not applied when initially parsing a capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital C, A, L, L, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R. Property definition, cover initialized name. It is a syntax error if any source text is matched by this production. Object literal, property definition list. Property definition list. It is a syntax error if property name list of property definition list contains any duplicate entries for proto and at least 2 of those entries were obtained from productions of the form. Property definition, property name, assignment expression. This rule is not applied if this object literal is contained within a script that is being parsed for JSON parse. See step 4 of JSON parse. 3, 2, 5, 2 static semantics. Is computed property key. The syntax-directed operation is computed property key takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property name, literal property name, return false. Property name, computed property name, return true. Addition to describing an actual object initializer, the object literal productions are also 50. ECMA International 2024. Note 1 this production exists so that object literal can serve as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern. It cannot occur in an actual object initializer. Note to the list returned by property name list does not include property names defined using a computed property name. 3, 2, 5, 3 static semantics. Property name list. The syntax-directed operation property name list takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. property definition. 1. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 2. If prop name is empty, return a new empty list. 3. Return prop name, property definition list, property definition list, property definition. 1. Let list be property name list of property definition list. 2. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 3. If prop name is empty, return list. 4. Return the list concatenation of list and prop name. 3, 2, 5, 4. Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Object literal. Return ordinary object create. Percent object prototype percent. Object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. 1. Let obj be ordinary object create. Percent object prototype percent. 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument obj. 3. Return obj, literal property name, identifier name, return string value of identifier name, literal property name, string literal 1. Return the SV of string literal property name, numeric literal 1. Let NBR be the numeric value of numeric literal 2. Return to string NBR computed property name, assignment expression 1. Let X per value be evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let prop name be get value X per value 3. Return to property key prop name 3, 2, 5, 5. Runtime semantics. Property definition evaluation. The syntax direct ed operation property definition evaluation takes argument object, an object, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument object 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition with argument object 3. Return unused. ECMA International 2024 200.
Okay, so now it makes the call here.
Expression 1. Let X
All I gotta pass in is the indice and then the file path.
Let from value be get value.
I gotta modify it when I pass in
Excluded names be in
the video.
Perform. Copy date.
I'll do it later.
From value, excluded names. 5. Return unused. Property definition. Identifier reference. 1.
This isn't even needed.
String value of identifier reference. 2. Let X per value be evaluation of identifier reference. 3. Let prop value be get value X per value. 4. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties. 5. Perform. Create data property or throw. Object. Prop name. Prop value. 6. Return unused. Property definition. Property name. Assignment expression. 1. Let prop key be evaluation of property name. 2. If this property definition is contained within a script that is being evaluated for JSON parse, see step 7 of JSON parse, then a let is proto set to be false, else if prop key is proto and is computed property key of property name is false, then a let is proto set to be true, else a let is proto set to be false. If is anonymous function definition, assignment expression, is true and is proto setter is false, then a let prop value be named evaluation of assignment expression with argument prop key. 6. Else a let X per value ref be evaluation of assignment expression b let prop value be get value X per value ref. 7. If is proto setter is true, then a if prop value is an object or prop value is
It's like this call, whatever.
form object. Prop
It returns pixels, a pointer to whatever.
ordinary, extensible object with no
So it has like a return value.
perform.
But in the tutorial
Property or throw, object, prop key, prop value.
for how to use Vulkan
Property definition,
to get the GPU, whatever,
perform.
their example,
A value,
they have a void function.
object and true. 2. Return unused. 3, 2, 6 function defining expressions. C 15.2 for primary expression. Function expression, C15.5 for primary expression, generator expression, C15.
It doesn't return a value.
Class
When it makes a call, it assigns it to temporary. And then it assigns image size that needs to be global. Because that's passed down later.
Generator expression,
I don't even know why they're using VK device size.
2024.
Just use uint32.
Regular expression literal syntax, C12.
Except this tutorial is terrible.
Static semantics, early errors, primary expression.
I'm gonna try to focus to get done though.
It is a syntax error if capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R.
And here they're like,
U, L, A.
this function takes a file path and the channels, blah blah blah. Which is nice for consistency
Capital
with other textures in the future. You can't even use this function with other textures in the future because it doesn't return anything.
2,
What?
capital
Consistency. This consistently returns void.
I, D,
And it's assigning assumed to be globals that aren't global.
A, R,
It consistently is pointless
R,
unless you like modify it.
S,
And at that point,
capital
there's nothing in the tutorial to learn because you know what you're doing already.
the
This tutorial is pointless.
capital I, S, capital V, A, L,
It wouldn't help anybody
capital R,
trying to like learn it.
U, L, A, R, capital E,
Even when you know what is happening,
S, I,
you look at this and you go, huh, the least it could have did
E,
was return something instead of pass back void.
regular expression
Because this isn't, it's pointless.
is a Boolean.
It's going to make an allocation, assign it to a pointer,
Expression
and then free it.
performs the
It doesn't pass out anywhere to use it.
flags be flag text
Whatever.
names any code points other than D, G, I, M, S, U.
So now it's on to the staging buffer. Hooray.
Names any code point more than once. Return false. 3. If
So I think I have this already.
let U be true, else let U be false. 4. If flags contains V, let V be true, else let V be false. 5. Let pattern text be body text of literal. 6. If U is false and V,
Staging buffer memory.
let string value be code points to string, pattern text. B set pattern text to the sequence of code points resulting from interpreting each of the 16-bit elements of string value as a Unicode BMP code point. UTF-16 decoding is not applied to the elements. 7. Let parse result be parse pattern, pattern text.
The buffer should be in host visible memory so that we can map it,
Return
and it should be usable as a transfer source
3.
so we can copy it to an image later on.
Time semantics. Evaluation.
So what is this then?
Expression literal. 1. Let pattern be code points to string, body text of regular expression literal. 2. Let flags be
So I call this and that?
flag text of regular
I think possibly, I don't know.
red GXP create.
This is not very self-explanatory.
2. 8
It's like non-explanatory
await.
in any way.
Substitution template. Substitution template yield await tagged. Substitution template.
This is part 1, I guess.
Tagged. Template head.
Oh, look at this stuff. It's so stupid.
Template spans. Template spans. Yield. Await. Tagged. Template tail. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template tail. ECMA International 2024 253. Template middle list. Yield. Await. Tagged. Template middle expression. Plus in yield await. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template middle expression. Plus in yield await. 3, 2, 8. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Template literal. Yield. Await. Tagged. No substitution template. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and no substitution template contains not escape sequence. Template literal. Yield. Await. Tagged. substitution template yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the number of elements in the result of template strings of template literal with argument false is greater than or equal to 232. Substitution template yield await tagged. Template head expression plus in yield await template spans yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template head contains not escape sequence. Template spans yield await tagged. Template tail. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template tail contains not escape sequence. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template middle expression plus in yield await template middle list yield await tagged. Template middle expression plus in yield await. It is a syntax error if the
This is where it does copy.
and template middle contains not escape sequence. 3, 2, 8. 2 static semantics. Template strings. The syntax directed operation template strings takes argument raw, a boolean, and returns a list of either strings or undefined. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Template literal, no substitution template, return template string, no substitution template, raw, substitution template, template head expression template spans. 1.
Okay, why?
Template head, raw. 2. Let tail be template strings of template spans with argument raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of head and tail. Template spans, template tail, return template string, template tail, raw, template spans, template middle list template tail. 1. Let middle be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let tail be template string, template tail, raw. 3. Return the list concatenation.
Why use static cast?
2000 and
Why not just cast it?
template middle
What's the point?
string, template middle, raw, template middle
It's known to be a variable.
expression.
It's like,
Let front be template string
I don't get it.
raw. 2. Let last be template string, template middle, raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of front and last. 3, 2, 8. 3.
What is the reasoning?
Template string, template token, raw. The abstract operation
4 static cast.
token, and no substitution
In this case,
node, a template middle parse node, or a template tail parse node, and raw, a boolean, and returns a string or undefined. It performs the following steps when called if raw is true. Then, a let string be the TRV of template token, else, a let string be the TV of template token, return string. 3, 2, 8. 4 get template object. Template literal. The abstract operation get template object takes argument template literal, a parse node, and returns an array. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let realm be the current realm record. 2.
there's no narrowing.
Registry be realm. 3. For each element of template registry, do a if is the same parse node as template literal, then I returnee. 4. Let raw strings be template strings of template literal with argument true. 5. Assert. Raw strings is a list of strings. 6. Let cook strings be template strings of template literal with argument false. 7. Let count be the number of elements in the list cook strings. 8. Assert. Count 232 1. 9. Let template be array create count. 10. Let raw obj be array create count. 11. Let index be 0. 12. Repeat. While
Every conversion is intentional. Let
index b let cook value be cook strings. Index c perform. Define property or throw. Template.
these are not the same.
T descriptor. Cook value. Writable. False.
Versus
False. D let raw value be the string value raw strings. Index e perform. Define property or throw. Raw obj prop. Property descriptor. Raw value false. True. False.
they are functionally the same, but not semantically identical.
Perform. Set integrity.
Who cares?
A. Frozen. 14. Perform. Define property or throw. Template. Raw. Property descriptor. Raw. obj. false. Enumerable, false. False. 15. Perform. Set integrity level, template, frozen. 16. Append the record, template literal, template, to realm. 17. Return template. Note this operation returns undefined if or is false and template token contains.
Who uses C++ for professional code?
Returns a string.
Any professional wouldn't use C++.
Note 1. The creation of a template object cannot result in an abrupt.
C++ is for the dogs,
Template literally
animals,
is associated.
savages,
Template object that is used.
people who are scared to write in C
1, 3, 2.
because they don't know what a pointer is.
The template objects are frozen and the same template object is used each time a specific tag template is evaluated.
So there's no reason for a static cast. Okay, that's great.
On first evaluation of the template literal or eagerly prior to first evaluation is an implementation choice that is not observable to ECMA script code. 3, 2, 8, 5 runtime semantics. Substitution evaluation.
I should make a type for size T.
Substitution evaluation takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a list of ECMA script language values or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Template spans, template tail, return a new empty list, template spans, template middle list, template tail, return, substitution evaluation of template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 2. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 3. Return sub, template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression.
I guess that works.
Seeding B. Substitution evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let next.
Is there an unsigned size T?
Of expression. 3. Let next be. Get value, next ref. 4. Return the list concatenation of preceding and next. 3, 2, 8, 6 runtime semantics. Evaluation, template literal, no substitution template. Return the TV of no substitution template as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. Substitution template, template head expression template spans. 1. Let head be the TV of template head as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 2. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be.
Oh, SS. Okay, that was it.
Let middle be. To string. Sub. 5. Let tail be. Evaluation of template spans. 6. Return the string concatenation of head, middle, and tail. 56. ECMA International 2024. Note 3. Future editions of this specification may define additional non-enumerable properties of template objects. Note 1. The string conversion semantics applied to the expression value are like string prototype concat rather than the plus operator. Template spans, template tail. Return the TV of template tail as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. Template spans, template middle list, template tail. 1. Let
I'm going to define these two.
Template middle list. 2. Let defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 3. Return the string concatenation of head and tail. Template middle list, template middle expression. 1.
I have like a template that I use.
In 1, 2.
But I don't want to load that stuff on this computer, which I'm all fine.
Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be. Get value.
So I'm just whatever.
Let middle be. To string. Sub. 5. Return the string concatenation of head and middle. Template middle list. Template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let rest be. Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let middle be the TV of template middle as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 3. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 4. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 5. Let last be. To string. Sub. 6. Return the string concatenation of rest, middle, and last. 3, 2, 9. The grouping operator. 3, 2, 9. 1. Static semantics. Early errors. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N capital C O V E R capital P A R.
So now I can type ISET
E S I Z
to get the signed size T, and then put a T
E R
for the type,
S
an L for length, or SB for the sign bit.
N must cover a
That makes it way easier to keep track of.
no
And I can pass in ISET
primary
and then glue to the end of it
O V
what I need,
capital P
like the parameter of the literal define.
T
And that way,
S I
it's the same fucking keyword
D
with the post fix appended to the end of it.
S
I don't have to do like
O N capital
size of
1 let be
to wrap to stupid type, or do that, then do like times 8 minus 1 to get like the sign bit. That's just like ridiculous. It's way too much effort. And then things they're not even compile time constant at that point. It's just stupid. It's way cleaner to do this. And concise. Solid. Then unsigned over here. I think that's it. Just define it for 3D bit anyways. So now I can put unsigned size T. It's unsigned by default. And voila. I want to add these to the type define. Colorizing, what do we call it? Syntax coloring. But I'll do it later.
string literal, double string character-sopt, single string character-sopt, double string characters, double string character, double string character-sopt, single string characters, single string character, single string character-sopt, double string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape,
Salty size.
single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, line continuation, line terminator sequence,
This.
International 2024, escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, character escape sequence, single escape character, non-escape character, single escape character, one of BFNRTV, non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator, escape character, single escape character, decimal digit, XU, legacy octal escape sequence, 0, look ahead, 8, 9, non-zero octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 4 to 7 octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, non-zero octal digit but not 0, 0 to 3, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 7, 1 of 4,567, non-octal decimal escape sequence, 1 of 89, hex escape sequence, x hex digit, Unicode escape sequence, U hex 4 digits, U, code point, hex 4 digits, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit. The definition of the non-terminal hex digit is given in 1, 2, 9, 3. Source character is defined in 11.1, ECMA International 2024 231. Note 2, LF and CR cannot appear in a string literal, except as part of a line continuation to produce the empty code point sequence. The proper way to include either in the string value of a string literal is to use an escape sequence such as N or U000A, 2, 9, 4, 1 static semantics. Early errors, escape sequence, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is strict mode code. Note 1 in non-strict code, this syntax is legacy, 2, 9, 4,
Image size.
semantics. SV, the syntax-directed operation SV takes no arguments and returns a string. A string literal stands for a value.
I'm so bored.
SV produces string
Can't take it.
literals through recursive application on the various parts of the string literal. As part of this process, some Unicode code points within the string literal are interpreted as having a mathematical value, as described below, or in 1, 2, 9, 3, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of double string characters, double
The device here.
characters is the string, concatenation of the SV of double string character and the SV of double string characters, the SV of single string characters, single string character, single string characters is the string, concatenation of the SV of single string character and the SV of single string
Passes in.
SV of double string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of double string character.
It's just like column inside function set.
Consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separated,
Top.
double string character is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, the S
Declare.
character, line continuation,
That's whatever.
the SV of single string character, source character.
For use the following.
Terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of single string character, ls, 2028, line, separator, the SV of single string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, the SV of single string character, line
I need to pass it in.
the SV of escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null, the SV of character escape sequence.
Get the rest of these in place. I'm passing.
Consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is determined by the single escape character according to table 38. Note 2, it is possible for string literals to precede a use strict directive that places the enclosing code in strict mode, and implementations must take care to enforce the above rules for such literals. For example, the following source text contains a syntax error, function invalid. 7. Use strict. 32. Copyright signed, ECMA International 2024. Table 38.
I passed the wrong thing.
Sequences. Escape sequence. Code unit value. Unicode character name. Symbol B0x0008. Backspace. BS. T0x0009. Character tabulation. HT. N0x00A. Line feed. LF, V0x000B. Line tabulation, VT, F0x000C. Form feed, FF, R0x000D. Carriage return CR, double quote, 0x0022, quotation mark, apostrophe, 0x0027, apostrophe, backslash, 0x005C. Reverse solidus. Comedy SV of non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character. Comedy SV of escape sequence. Legacy octal escape sequence is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of legacy octal escape sequence. Comedy SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 8 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0038, digit 8, comedy SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence. 9 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0039, digit 9, comedy SV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is T. He MV of hex escape sequence, comedy SV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of hex 4 digits, comedy SV of Unicode escape sequence. U, code point, is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the MV of code point, comedy SV of template escape sequence. 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000.
This is my chatbot.
2, 9, 4.
Makes a bunch of random functions because they're doing the tutorial.
Sequence.
They're like, just make this, and they give like a vague name that literally almost matches what's inside of it being called. It's completely unhelpful and a huge pain to keep track of because it's named almost exactly, and sometimes like the same thing just without VK in front of it.
The MV of 0 to 3 plus 8 times the MV of the first octal.
This tutorial is terrible.
Octal digit, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 0 is 0, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 1 is 1, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 2 is 2.
Involves recording, executing command buffer.
3 is 3, comma the MV of 4 to 7.
That's what chatbot said, helper functions.
7. 6 is 6, comma the MV of 4 to 7.
Man, chatbot is not AI. It's like plagiarism machine 2.0.
Times the MV of the first hex digit plus the MV of the second hex digit, comma the MV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit is 0x1000 the MV of the first hex digit, plus 0x100 the MV of the second hex digit, plus 0x10 the MV of the third hex digit, plus the MV of the fourth hex digit. ECMA International 2024 233. 2, 9, 5 regular expression literals.
Wait, there's another copy.
The syntax for a regular
How many?
And are used by the input element scanner to find the end of the regular expression literal. The source text comprising the regular expression body and the regular expression flags are subsequently passed.
Why do you have to copy it again?
CMA script regular expression grammar 22, 2, 1, An implementation may extend the ECMA script regular expression grammar defined into 1, but it must not extend the regular expression body and regular
There's another copy.
productions defined below, or the productions used by these productions. Syntax: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags, regular expression body, regular expression first char, regular expression chars, regular expression chars, empty, regular expression chars, regular expression char, regular expression first char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A,
What the heck?
L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, regular expression char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital
So this is copy.
C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S,
Then
O, N, capital B, A,
it's another allocation.
S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression non-terminator, regular expression non-terminator, source character but not line terminator, regular expression class.
Here's this allocation.
Expression class chars, regular expression class chars, empty, regular expression class chars, regular expression class char, regular expression class char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of, or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X,
And there's the initial copy too, but it opens fucking thing.
I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U. Note 1: a regular expression literal is an input element that is converted to a regexp object. See 22.2 each time the literal is evaluated. Two regular expression literals in a program evaluate to regular expression objects that never compare as equals to each other even if the two literals' contents are identical. A regexp object may also be created at runtime by new regexp or calling the regexp constructor as a function. See tier 2, 4, 34. ECMA International 2024. Regular expression flags. Empty. Regular expression flags identify a part char. 2, 9, 5, 1 static semantics. Body text. The syntax-directed operation body text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression body 1, 2, 9, 5, 2 static semantics. Flag text. The syntax-directed operation flag text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression.
So there's the first, it makes a malloc,
Expression.
told the file that was loaded.
That was
Then it makes a buffer here,
expression.
then it allocates memory.
9. 6 template literal lexical components. Syntax. Template. No substitution template. Template head. No substitution template. Template corrector sop. Template head. Template corrector sop. $sign. Template substitution tail. Template middle. Template tail. Template middle. Template corrector sop. $sign. Template tail. Template corrector sop. Template characters. Template character. Template corrector sop. Note 2: regular expression literals may not be empty. Instead of representing an empty regular expression literal, the code unit sequence starts a single line comment. To specify an empty regular expression, use ECMA International 2024 235. template character, look ahead, template escape sequence, not escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence.
I think this does the copy too.
Or $sign or line terminator. Escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, not escape sequence, 0 decimal digit but not 0, X, look ahead hex digit, X hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, U hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U, look ahead hex.
And there's another allocation.
Point, look ahead hex digit, U, code point, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, not code point, hex digits, SEP, but only if MV of hex digits, 0x10ff, code point, hex digits, SEP, but only if MV of hex digits 0.
Ignore that one.
Note.
So create texture image.
Used by the input element template tail alternative lexical goal 1 2 9 6.
Oh, it's another staging buffer.
TV.
And another copy.
Operation TV takes no arguments and returns.
Hold on, wait.
A template literal component is interpreted by TV as a value of the string type. TV is used to construct.
Why is he?
Of a template object, colloquially, the template values. In TV, escape sequences are replaced by the UTF.
Oh, this is the overall function to call.
The Unicode.
Okay.
Presented by the escape sequence, comma the TV of no substitution.
So this is like a summation of everything above.
TV of template head, $sign, is the empty string, comma the TV of template middle,
And these aren't globals anymore, they're locals.
Template tail, is the empty.
Because they actually put things inside the main function that it's all running it.
Template characters is undefined.
So that kind of makes sense.
Character is undefined or the TV of template.
It's not intending to return anything.
Otherwise,
it's actually being done inside of it.
Of the TV of template character and the TV of template characters, comma the TV of template character, source.
That doesn't help Chatbot, because Chatbot can't even freaking keep up.
Forming UTF-16 encode code point on the code.
I wish Chatbot worked, but it doesn't.
The TV of template character, $sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024, $sign, comma the TV of template character, template escape sequence is the SV of template escape sequence, comma the TV of template character, not escape sequence is undefined, comma the TV of template character, line terminator sequence is the TRV of line terminator sequence.
Copy buffered image.
Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. The TV of line continuation, line terminator sequence is the empty string 1 2 9 6 2 static semantics. TRV, the syntax-directed operation TRV takes no arguments and returns a string. A template literal component is interpreted by TRV as a value of the string type. TRV is used to construct the raw components of a template object, colloquially, the template raw values. TRV is similar to TV with the difference being that in TRV, escape sequences are interpreted as they appear in the literal, comma the TRV of no substitution template, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template head, $sign, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template middle, $sign, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template tail, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template characters. Template characters is the string concatenation of the TRV of template character and the TRV of template characters, comma the TRV of template character.
Let's check out how many copies of the same thing does it take
the result of
to get an image
point on the code point matched by
applied to a quad.
Of template character, $sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024. $sign, comma the TRV of template character, template escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of template escape.
How many copies of the same data does it take to simply assign it to the destination?
Sequence is the string concatenation of
applied
0x005C, reverse solidus, and the TRV of not escape sequence
to the base of a plane, I don't know, or applied to
string value consisting of the code unit 0x0030. digit 0, comma the TRV of
Let's do destination.
0 decimal digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0030. Digit 0.
How many copies of the same data does it take to simply assign it to the destination
X.
where it will be painted to screen?
Value consisting of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x.
And paint
Escape sequence, x hex digit. Look at
it to the display.
is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U. Look ahead.
You're asking how many actual copies of memory does it happen?
Code unit 0x0
Just to get it to GPU for rendering.
small letter U, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U hex digit. Look ahead hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, and the TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U hex digit hex digit. Look ahead hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the TRV of the first hex digit.
SCPD code, CPU memory, memcopy, staging buffer.
The of not escape sequence, U hex digit hex digit hex digit. Look ahead hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x00
So the texture memory is what
to U, the TRV
survives. So staging buffer memory is recycled every time.
of the third hex digit, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U. Look ahead hex digit is the string
So that means staging buffer can be static
00
and just like remain resident
to U, and
for multiple uses like a temp, memory, bay.
curly bracket, comma the TRV of not escape
But then texture image is
not code point. Look ahead hex digit is the string concatenation
the actual texture.
x0075, Latin small letter U, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of not code point, comma the TRV of not escape sequence, U, code point. Look ahead hex digit. Look ahead is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x
So it's literally load store architecture.
small letter U, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, and the TRV of code point, comma the TRV of decimal digit, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of character escape sequence. Non-escape character is the SV of non-escape character, comma the TRV of single escape character. 1 of BFNRTV is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of hex escape sequence. X hex digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0078, Latin small letter x, the TRV of the first hex digit, and the TRV of the second hex digit, comma the TRV of Unicode escape sequence.
I'm missing chip or whatever.
Is the
So it's literally like load store architecture.
0x0075, Latin small letter U, and the TRV
But with banks instead of registers.
Unicode escape sequence, U, code point, is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0075, Latin small letter U, the code unit 0x007b, left curly bracket, the TRV of ECMA International 2024-237, code point, and the code unit 0x007d, right curly bracket, comma.
Says that's a very good analogy. Vulkan's memory handling. Vulkan's memory handling and GPU data flow
of the TRV.
does resemble load store architecture.
The TRV
But instead of CPU registers and caches, you're juggling
hex digit,
staging buffers, temporarily host,
comma the T
device local images, fast GPU memory,
digit is the string
command buffers for orchestrating transfers,
TRV of hex digit, comma the TRV
transfers, pipeline and shaders, which read from these like a load.
DEF ABCDEF is the result of performing UTF-6
Literally the 4 parts
code point matched by this production.
of data movement.
Continuation, line terminator sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x005c, reverse solidus, and the TRV of line terminator sequence, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence.
Here.
Consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. CR is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x000A, line feed, comma the TRV.
What cache?
Sequence. LS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2000.
What internal x86-64 cache registers can be aligned for the video card for the GPU?
String value consisting of the code unit 0x
that are 1 megabyte.
0.10 automatic semicolon insertion. Most DCMA script state
bound or something.
Terminated with a semicolon. Such semicolons may always appear explicitly in the source text. For convenience, however, such semicolons may be omitted from the source text in certain
It's not going to tell me.
These situations are described by saying that semicolons are automatically inserted into the source code token stream in those situations. 2.1.0.1 Rules of automatic semicolon insertion. In the following rules, token means the actual recognized.
There are how many cache?
Current lexical goal symbol is described in clause 12. There are 3 basic rules of semicolon insertion. 1. When
memory mapped
parsed from left to right, a token, called the offending token, is encountered that is not allowed by any production of the grammar. Then a semicolon is automatic.
There are how many memory mapped cache registers in x86_64 CPU?
Offending token is separated from the previous token by at least 1 line terminator. The offending token is, the previous token is, and the inserted semicolon would then be parsed as the terminating
here.
Statement 147.2.2. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, the end of T, the input stream of tokens is encountered, and the parser is unable to parse the input token stream as a single instance of the
S in it.
Then a semicolon is automatically inserted at the end of the input stream. 3. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, a token is encountered that is allowed by some production of the grammar, but the production is a restricted production and the token would be the first token for a terminal or non-terminal immediately following the annotation, no line terminator here, within the restricted production. And therefore such a token is called a restricted token, and the restricted token is separated from the previous token by at least 1 line terminator. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the restricted token. Note TV excludes the code units of line continuation while TRV includes them. CR, LF, and CR line terminator sequences are normalized to LF for both TV and TRV. An explicit template escape sequence is needed to include a CR or CR, LF sequence. 38, ECMA International 2024. However, there is an additional overriding condition on the preceding rules. A semicolon is never inserted auto. Matically if the semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement or if that semicolon would become one of the 2 semicolons in the header of a for statement. C14.7.4. Note the following are the only restricted productions in the grammar. Update expression, yield.
You can see these ones.
Hand side expression yield await. No line terminator here.
It's not clicking selecting.
Expression yield await. No line terminator here. Continue statement. Yield await. Continue. Continue. No line terminator here. Label identifier yield await. Break statement. Yield await. Break. Break. No line terminator here. Label identifier.
MSR being at how many bytes?
Yield.
Memory.
Return. No line terminator here. Expression plus in yield await.
Replaced.
Yield await. Throw. No line terminator here. Expression plus in yield await. Yield expression in await. Yield. Yield. No line terminator here. Assignment expression.
So it's cache line.
Yield. No line terminator here. Assignment expression in plus yield await. Arrow function in yield await. Arrow parameters yield await. No line terminator here. Equals. Concise body in async function declaration. Yield await. Default async. No line terminator here. Function binding identifier yield await. Formal parameter
32 by identifier is only a small portion X used.
plus default. Async. No line terminator here. Function. Formal parameters. Yield. Plus await. Async function body. Async function expression. Async. No
This is literally where
binding identifier
the particular memory is at.
plus await. Opt. Formal parameters. Yield. Plus await. Async function body. Async method. Yield. Await. Async. No line terminator here. Class element name yield await. Unique formal parameters. Yield. Plus await. Async function body. Async generator declaration. Yield. Await. Default. Async. No line terminator here. Function binding identifier yield await. Formal parameters. Plus yield. Plus await. Async generator body. Plus default. Async. No line terminator here.
Might be D.
Parameters. Plus yield. Plus await. Async generator body. Async generator expression. Async. No line terminator here. Function binding identifier. Plus yield. Plus await. Opt. Formal parameters. Plus yield. Plus await. Async generator body. Async generator method. Yield. Await. Async. No line terminator here. Class element name yield await. Unique formal parameters. Plus yield.
With the address to check.
Generator body. Async arrow function. In. Yield. Await. Async. No line terminator here. Async arrow binding identifier yield. No line terminator here. Equals. Async concise body in. Capital C. O. V. E.
It's not doing.
E. L. Capital E. X. P. R. E. S. S. I. O. N. Capital A. N. D. Capital A. S. Y. N. C. Capital A. R. R. Yield await. No line terminator here. Equals. Async concise body in. ECMA International 2024 239. Async arrowhead. Async. No line terminator here. Arrow formal parameters. Yield. Plus await. The practical effect of these restricted productions is as follows. When a plus plus or token is encountered where the parser would treat it as a postfix operator, and at least one line terminator occurred between the preceding token and the plus plus or token, then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the plus plus or token, when a continue, break, return, throw, or yield token is encountered and a line terminator is encountered before the next token, a semicolon is
Print the void address.
break, return, throw, or yield token, when arrow function parameter s are followed by a line terminator before it equals token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the punctuator causes a syntax error, when an async token is followed by a line terminator before
The mem map, the GPU copy region.
token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the async token is not treated as part of the same expression or class element as the following tokens, when an async token is followed by a line terminator before a token, a semicolon is automatically inserted and the punctuator causes a syntax error. The resulting practical advice to ECMA script programmers is, a postfix plus plus or operator should be on the same line as its operand, an expression in a return or throw statement.
I thought the program crashed, but it's just pop up.
Should start on the same line as the return, throw, or yield token, a label identifier in a
Pass the device, come on.
line as the break, or continue token, the end of an arrow function's parameter, s, and its equals, should be on the same line, the async token preceding an asynchronous function or method should be on the same line as the immediately following token. 2. 1 0. 2 examples of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. The source. 12. 3 is not a valid sentence in the ECMA script grammar, even with the automatic semicolon insertion rules. In contrast, the source. 1 2 3 is also not a valid ECMA script sentence, but is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following 1 2 3, which is a valid DCMA script sentence. The source. 4 A B 40 copyright sign ECMA International 2024 is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion because the semicolon is needed for the header of a for statement. Automatic semicolon insertion never inserts one of the two semicolons in the header of a for statement. The source, return, a plus b, is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following. Return, a plus b, the source, a equals b plus c, is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following. A equals b plus c, the source, if a b else c equals d, is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion before the else token, even though no production of the grammar applies at that point. Because an automatically inserted semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement, the source, a equals b plus c, d plus c print, is not transformed by automatic semicolon insertion, because the parenthesized expression that begins the second line can be interpreted as an argument list for a function call, a equals b plus c, d plus c print, in the circumstance that an assignment statement must begin with a left parenthesis. It is a good idea for the programmer to provide an explicit semicolon at the end of the preceding statement rather than to rely on automatic semicolon insertion. 2. 3 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. Note 1. The expression a plus b is not treated as a value to be returned by the return statement, because a line terminator separates it from the token return. Note 2. The token plus is not treated as a postfix operator applying to the variable b, because a line terminator occurs between b and plus. ECMA International 2024 241. ECMA script programs can be written in a style with very few semicolons by relying on automatic semicolon insertion. As described above, semicolons are not inserted at every new line, and automatic
the right function.
on multiple tokens across line terminators. As new syntactic features are added to ECMA script, additional grammar productions could be added that cause lines relying on automatic semicolon insertion preceding them to change grammar productions when parsed. For the purposes of this section, a case of automatic semicolon insertion is considered interesting if it is a place where a semicolon may or may not be inserted, depending on the source text which precedes it. The rest of this section describes a number of interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in this version of ECMA script. 2. 103. 1 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion in statement lists. In a statement list, many statement list items end in semicolons, which may be omitted using automatic semicolon insertion. As a consequence of the rules above, at the end of a line ending an expression, a semicolon is required if the following line begins with any of the following, comma and opening parenthesis. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as a call expression, comma and opening square bracket.
Oh my god.
Two lines together are treated as property, access, rather than an array literal or array assignment pattern, comma, a template literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a tagged template, the 13th of March 2011, with the previous expression as the member expression, comma unary plus or. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a usage of the corresponding binary operator, comma, a regi.
It's not worth it.
The two lines together may be parsed instead as the multiplicative operator, for example if the regexp has flags. 2. 103. 2 cases of automatic semicolon.
Just want to print the pointer. I'm not going to print the pointer. It's not worth it.
ECMA script
I'm going to screw something up.
which include no line terminator here. These productions are sometimes a means to have optional operands in the grammar. Introducing a line terminator in these locations would change the grammar production of a source text by using the grammar production without the optional operand. The rest of this section describes a number of productions using no line terminator here, in this version of ECMA script. 2. 103.
Alright, I think it was here.
Of grammar product.
I don't know, I get some water.
No line terminator here, comma, update expression, comma, continue statement.
This is so boring.
Return statement, comma, year.
Really boring.
Definitions, 15.8, with relation to function definitions, 15.2, 42, ECMA International 2000. free ECMA script language.
Most boring stream on YouTube.
Identifier syntax.
It's great.
Reference. Yield.
This looks fucked up.
Yield. Yield. Await.
It doesn't have the same arguments
Identifier.
as the later stuff.
Identifier. Yield await. Label.
I want to get back.
Wait. Identifier. Yield. Yield. Await. Await. Identifier. Identifier name but not reserved word. 3. 1. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Binding identifier. Identifier. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code and a string value of identifier as either arguments or eval. Identifier reference. Yield binding identifier. Yield label identifier. Yield. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code. Identifier reference. Await binding identifier. Await label identifier. Await. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Yield. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Await. ECMA International 2024 243. Yield and await are permitted as binding identifier in the G grammar and prohibited with static. Note. Semantics below. To prohibit automatic semicolon insertion in cases such as let await 0. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter. Identifier reference. Yield. Await. Identifier binding identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier label identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier, comma. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter and string value of identifier as yield, comma. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter and string value of identifier as await. Identifier. Identifier name but not reserved word, comma. It is a syntax error if this phrase is contained in strict mode code and the string value of identifier name is one of implements, interface, let, package, private, protected, public, static, or yield, comma. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module and the string value of identifier name is await, comma. It is a syntax error if the string value of identifier name is the string value of any reserved word except for yield or await. 3. 1. 2 static semantics. String value. The syntax-directed operation string value takes no arguments and returns a string. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Identifier name. Identifier start. Identifier name. Identifier part. 1. Let text on escaped be identifier code points of identifier name. 2. Return code points to string. text on escaped. Identifier reference. Yield binding identifier. Yield label identifier. Yield. Return yield. Identifier reference. Await binding identifier. Await label identifier. Await. Return await. Identifier. Identifier name but not reserved word. Return the string value of identifier name. Private identifier. Identifier name. Return the string concatenation of 0x0023. Number sign. And the string value of identifier name. Module export name. String literal 1. Return the SV of string literal. Note string value of identifier name normalizes any Unicode escape sequences in identifier name, hence such escapes cannot be used to write an identifier whose code point sequence is the same as a reserved word. 44. ECMA International 2024. 3. 1. 3 Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Identifier reference. Identifier. Return. Resolve binding. String value of identifier. Identifier reference. Yield. Return. Resolve binding. Yield. Identifier reference. Await. Return. Resolve binding. Await. Note 1. The result of evaluating an identifier reference is always a value of type reference. 3.2 Primary expression syntax. Primary expression. Yield. Await. This. Identifier reference yield await. Literal. Array literal yield await. Object literal yield await. Function expression. Class expression yield await. Generator expression. Async function expression. Async generator expression. Regular expression literal. Template literal yield await. Tagged. Capital C O V E R. Capital P A R E N T D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, Y, yield await, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, yield, await, expression, plus in yield await, expression, plus in yield await, dart, binding identifier yield await, dart, binding pattern yield await, expression, plus in yield await, binding identifier yield await, expression, plus in yield await, binding pattern yield await. Note 2: in non-strict code, the keyword yield may be used as an identifier. Evaluating the identifier reference resolves the binding of yield as if it was an identifier. Early error restriction ensures that such an evaluation only can occur for non-strict code. ECMA International 2024-245. Supplemental syntax. When processing an instance of the production, primary expression, yield, await, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, yield await. The interpretation of capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, is refined using the following grammar. Parenthesized expression, yield, await, expression, plus in yield await. 3, 2, 1 This keyword. 3, 2, 1. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, primary expression, this, return. Resolve this binding. 3, 2. 2 identifier reference. C 13.1 for identifier reference 1 3. 2, 3 literals, syntax, literal, null literal, boolean literal, numeric literal, string literal. 3, 2, 3. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, literal, null literal 1. Return null literal, boolean literal 1. If boolean literal is the token false, return false. 2. If boolean literal is the token true, return true. Literal, numeric literal, return the numeric value of numeric literal as defined in 1 2 9 3. Literal, string literal, return the SV of string literal as defined in 1 2 9 4 2 46. ECMA International 2024. 3, 2, 4 Array initializer. Array elements may be elided at the beginning, middle or end of the element list. Whenever a comma in the element list is not preceded by an assignment expression, that is, a comma at the beginning or after another comma, the missing array element contributes to the length of the array and increases the index of subsequent elements. Elided array elements are not defined. If an element is elided at the end of an array, that element does not contribute to the length of the array. Syntax, array literal, yield, await, elision opt, element list yield await, element list yield await, elision opt, element list, yield, await, elision opt assignment expression, plus in yield await, elision opt spread element yield await, element list yield await, elision opt assignment expression, plus in yield await, element list yield await, elision not spread element yield await, elision, spread element, yield, await, dart, assignment expression, plus in yield await, 1 3, 2, 4, 1 runtime semantics, array accumulation. The syntax-directed operation array accumulation takes arguments array, an array, and next index, an integer, and returns either a normal completion containing an integer or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Elision 1. Let len be next index plus 1. 2. Perform. Set. Array. Length. len, true. 3. Note. The above step throws if len exceeds 232 1. 4. Return len, elision, return, array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index plus 1 element list, elision not assignment expression. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 2. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 3. Let init value be get value, init result. 4. Perform. Create data property or throw, array, to string, next index, init value. 5. Return next index plus 1. Note an array literal is an expression describing the initialization of an array, using a list of 0 or more expressions each of which represents an array element, enclosed in square brackets. The elements need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the array initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024 247. Element list. Elision not spread element. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array accumulation of spread.
Let me get this done. Sorry. I'm so bored. So freaking bored.
Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index. 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 3. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 4. Let init value be get value, init result. 5. Perform. Create data property or throw, array, to string, next index, init value.
If this ends up working, then why the heck could chatbot not do this?
1.
Why? This better work.
Arguments array and next index. 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 3. Return array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index. Spread element. Assignment expression. 1. Let spread ref be evaluation of assignment expression. 2. Let spread objb get value, spread ref. 3. Let iterator record be get iterator, spread obj, sync. 4. Repeat a let next be iterator step value, iterator record. B if next is done, return next index. C perform. Create data property or throw, array, to string, next index, next, D set next index to next index plus 1. Note create data property or throw is used to ensure that own properties are defined for the array, even if the standard built-in array prototype object has been modified in a manner that would preclude the creation of new own properties using 3, 2, 4, 2, runtime semantics, evaluation, array literal, elision, opt 1. Let array be array create 0, 2. If elision is present, then a perform array accumulation of elision with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array literal, element list. 1. Let array be array create 0, 2. Perform array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array literal, element list, elision not. 2. Let array be array create 0. Let next index be array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0. 48. ECMA International 2024. If elision is present, then a perform array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array 3, 2, 5. Object initializer. Syntax. Object literal, yield, await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition yield await. Property definition yield await. Identifier reference yield await. Cover initialized name yield await. Property name yield await. Assignment expression plus in yield await. Method definition yield await. Dart. Assignment expression plus in yield await. Property name, yield, await. Literal property name, computed property name yield await. Literal property name, identifier name, string literal numeric literal. Computed property name, yield, await. Assignment expression, plus in yield await. Cover initialized name, yield, await. Identifier reference yield await. Initializer, plus in yield await. Initializer, in yield, await. Assignment expression in yield await. Note 2 method definition is defined in 15.4. Note 1 an object initializer is an expression describing the initialization of an object, written in a form resembling a literal. It is a list of 0 or more pairs of property keys and associated values, enclosed in curly brackets. The values need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the object initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024-249. Note 3 in certain contexts, object literal is used as a cover grammar for a more restricted secondary grammar. The cover initialized name production is necessary to fully cover these secondary grammars. However, use of this production results in an early syntax error in normal contexts where an actual object literal is expected. 3, 2, 5, 1 static semantics. Early errors. Property definition, method definition, bullet. It is a syntax error if has direct super of method definition is true. It is a syntax error if private bound identifiers of method definition is not empty. In, used as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern and may be recognized as part of a capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. When object literal appears in a context where object assignment pattern is required, the following early error rules are not applied. In addition, they are not applied when initially parsing a capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital C, A, L, L, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R. Property definition, cover initialized name. It is a syntax error if any source text is matched by this production. Object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. It is a syntax error if property name list of property definition list contains any duplicate entries for proto and at least 2 of those entries were obtained from productions of the form. Property definition, property name, assignment expression. This rule is not applied if this object literal is contained within a script that is being parsed for JSON parse. See step 4 of JSON parse. 3, 2, 5, 2 static semantics. Is computed property key. The syntax-directed operation is computed property key takes no arguments and returns a Boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property name, literal property name, return false. Property name, computed property name, return true. Addition to describing an actual object initialize the object literal productions are also 50. ECMA International 2024. Note 1 this production exists so that object literal can serve as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern. It cannot occur in an actual object initializer. Note to the list returned by property name list does not include property names defined using a computed property name. 3, 2, 5, 3 static semantics. Property name list. The syntax-directed operation property name list takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 2. If prop name is empty, return a new empty list. 3. Return prop name. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let list be property name list of property definition list. 2. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 3. If prop name is empty, return list. 4. Return the list concatenation of list and prop name. 3. 2. 5. 4. Runtime semantics. Evaluation. Object literal. Return ordinary object create. Percent object prototype percent. Object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. 1. Let obj be ordinary object create. Percent object prototype percent. 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument obj. 3. Return obj literal property name. Identifier name. Return string value of identifier name. Literal property name. String literal 1. Return the SV of string literal. Literal property name. Numeric literal 1. Let NBR be the numeric value of numeric literal. 2. Return to string NBR computed property name. Assignment expression 1. Let exp value be evaluation of assignment expression. 2. Let prop name be get value exp value. 3. Return to property key prop name. 3. 2. 5. 5. Runtime semantics. Property definition evaluation. The syntax direct. Ed operation property definition evaluation takes argument object, an object, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument object. 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition with argument object. 3. Return unused. ECMA International 2024 251. Property definition. Assignment expression 1. Let exp value be evaluation of assignment expression. 2. Let from value be get value exp value. 3. Let excluded names be a new empty list. 4. Perform. Copy data properties object from value excluded names. 5. Return unused. Property definition. Identifier reference. 1. Let prop name be string value of identifier reference. 2. Let exp value be evaluation of identifier reference. 3. Let prop value be get value exp value. 4. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties. 5. Perform. Create data property or throw. Object. Prop name. Prop value. 6. Return unused. Property definition. Property name. Assignment expression. 1. Let prop p be evaluation of property name. 2. If this property definition is contained within a script that is being evaluated for JSON parse, see step 7 of JSON parse, then a let is proto setter be false. Else if prop key is proto and is computed property key of property name is false, then a let is proto setter be true. Else a let is proto setter be false. If is anonymous function definition, assignment expression, is true and is proto setter is false, then a let prop value be named evaluation of assignment expression with argument prop key. 6. Else a let exp value ref be evaluation of assignment expression. B let prop value be get value exp value ref. 7. If is proto setter is true, then a if prop value is an object or prop value is null, then I perform object. Prop value be return unused. 8. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties. 9. Perform. Create data property or throw. Object. Prop key. Prop value. 10. Return unused. Property definition. Method definition. 1. Perform. Method definition evaluation of method definition with arguments object and true. 2. Return unused. 3. 2. 6. Function defining expressions. C15.2 for primary expression. Function expression. C15.5 for primary expression. Generator expression. C15.7 for primary expression. Class expression. C15.8 for primary expression. Async function expression. See 15.6 for primary expression, a synth generator expression. 52, copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. 3, 2, 7 regular expression literal syntax, C12, 9, 5, 3, 2, 7, 1 static semantics, early errors, primary expression, regular expression literal. It is a syntax error if capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, regular expression literal, is false. 3, 2, 7, 2 static semantics, capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, literal. The abstract operation, capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, takes argument literal, a regular expression literal parse node, and returns a Boolean. It determines if its argument is a valid regular expression literal. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let flags be flag text of literal. 2. If flags contains any code points other than D, G, I, M, S, U, V, or Y, or if flags contains any code point more than once, return false. 3. If flags contains U, let U be true, else let U be false. 4. If flags contains V, let V be true, else let V be false. 5. Let pattern text be body text of literal. 6. If U is false and V is false, then A let string value be code points to string, pattern text. B set pattern text to the sequence of code points resulting from interpreting each of the 16-bit elements of string value as a Unicode BMP code point. UTF-16 decoding is not applied to the elements. 7. Let parse result be parse pattern, pattern text, U, V. 8. If parse result is a parse node, return true, else return false. 3, 2, 7, 3 runtime semantics, evaluation primary expression, regular expression literal. 1. Let pattern be code points to string, body text of regular expression literal. 2. Let flags be code points to string, flag text of regular expression literal. 3. Return regexp create pattern flags. 3, 2, 8 template literal syntax. Template literal yield await tagged. No substitution template. Substitution template yield await tagged. Substitution template yield await tagged. Template head expression plus in yield await. Template spans yield await tagged. Template spans yield await tagged. Template tail. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template tail. ECMA International 2024 253. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template middle expression plus in yield await. Template middle list yield await tagged. Template middle expression plus in yield await. 3, 2, 8, 1 static semantics, early errors. Template literal yield await tagged. No substitution template. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and no substitution template contains not escape sequence. Template literal yield await tagged. Substitution template yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the number of elements in the result of template strings of template literal with argument false is greater than or equal to 232. Substitution template yield await tagged. Template head expression plus in yield await. Template spans yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template head contains not escape sequence. Template spans, yield, await, tagged, template tail. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template tail contains not escape sequence. Template middle list, yield, await, tagged, template middle expression, plus in yield await, template middle list yield await tagged, template middle expression, plus in yield await. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template middle contains not escape sequence. 3, 2, 8, 2 static semantics, template strings. The syntax directed operation template strings takes argument raw, a boolean, and returns a list of either strings or undefined. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: template literal, no substitution template, return template string, no substitution template, raw, substitution template, template head expression template spans. 1. Let head be template string, template head, raw. 2. Let tail be template strings of template spans with argument raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of head and tail. Template spans, template tail, return template string, template tail, raw, template spans, template middle list template tail. 1. Let middle be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let tail be template string, template tail, raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of middle and tail. 54. ECMA International 2024. Template middle list, template middle expression 1. Return template string, template middle, raw, template middle list, template middle list template middle expression 1. Let front be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let last be template string, template middle, raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of front and last. 3, 2, 8. 3 static semantics, template string, template token, raw. The abstract operation template string takes arguments template token, a no substitution template parse node, a template head parse node, a template middle parse node, or a template tail parse node, and raw, a boolean, and returns a string or undefined. It performs the following steps when called if or is true. Then, a let string be the TRV of template token, else, a let string be the TV of template token, return string. 3, 2, 8. 4 get template object, template literal. The abstract operation get template object takes argument template literal, a parse node, and returns an array. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let realm be the current realm record. 2. Let template registry be realm. 3. For each element of template registry, do a if e is the same parse node as template literal, then I return e. 4. Let raw strings be template strings of template literal with argument true. 5. Assert raw strings is a list of strings. 6. Let cook strings be template strings of template literal with argument false. 7. Let count be the number of elements in the list cook strings. 8. Assert count 232 1. 9. Let template be array create count 10. Let raw obj be array create count 11. Let index be 0. 12. Repeat while index count a let prop b to string index b let cook value be cook strings index c perform define property or throw template prop property descriptor cook value writable false true false d let raw value be the string value raw strings index e perform define property or throw raw obj prop property descriptor raw value false true false f set index to index +1 13 perform set integrity level raw obj frozen 14 perform define property or throw template raw property descriptor raw obj false enumerable false false 15 perform set integrity level template frozen 16 append the record template literal template to realm 17 return template. Note this operation returns undefined if or is false and template token contains a not escape sequence. In all other cases, it returns a string. ECMA International 2024-255. Note 1. The creation of a template object cannot result in an abrupt completion. Note 2. Each template literal in the program code of a realm is associated with a unique template object that is used in the evaluation of tagged templates. 1, 3, 2, 8, 6. The template objects are frozen and the same template object is used each time a specific tagged template is evaluated. Where the template objects are created lazily upon first evaluation of the template literal or eagerly prior to first evaluation is an implementation choice that is not observable to ECMA script code. 3, 2, 8, 5. Runtime semantics. Substitution evaluation. The syntax-directed operation substitution evaluation takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a list of ECMA script language values or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: template spans, template tail, return a new empty list, template spans, template middle list, template tail, return. Substitution evaluation of template middle list. Template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 2. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 3. Return sub, template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let preceding be. Substitution evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let next ref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let next be. Get value, next ref. 4. Return the list concatenation of preceding and next. 3, 2, 8, 6. Runtime semantics. Evaluation, template literal, no substitution template. Return the TV of no substitution template as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. Substitution template, template head expression, template spans. 1. Let head be the TV of template head as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 2. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 4. Let middle be. To string, sub. 5. Let tail be. Evaluation of template spans. 6. Return the string concatenation of head, middle, and tail. 56. ECMA International 2024. Note 3. Future editions of this specification may define additional non-enumerable properties of template objects. Note 1. The string conversion semantics applied to the expression value alike string prototype concat rather than the plus operator. Template spans, template tail. Return the TV of template tail as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. Template spans, template middle list, template tail. 1. Let head be. Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let tail be the TV of template tail as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 3. Return the string concatenation of head and tail. Template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let head be the TV of template middle as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 2. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 3. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 4. Let middle be. To string, sub. 5. Return the string concatenation of head and middle. Template middle list, template middle list, template middle expression. 1. Let rest be. Evaluation of template middle list. 2. Let middle be the TV of template middle as defined in 1, 2, 9, 6. 3. Let subref be. Evaluation of expression. 4. Let sub be. Get value, subref. 5. Let last be. To string, sub. 6. Return the string concatenation of rest, middle, and last. 3, 2, 9. The grouping operator. 3, 2, 9, 1. Static semantics. Early errors. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R.
So I don't know. Apparently,
R E.
the tutorial references things in other parts of the tutorial. I'm not going to go through the whole. Yeah. So I'm just going to add chatbot and then copy out the parts I need. This is taking longer than I thought. This is so boring. I am so bored. I just want to be done. I hate this. I want to get back to this shit. Stupid JavaScript engine. Whole reason.
Must cover a parenthesis.
This is the goal. This GPU stuff is killing me. I hate this. GPU sucks. Sucks quads. Big fat quads. It's a quad sucker. Get this done. I'm so tired of this. This sucks.
Levy. String literal, double string character-soft, single string character-soft, double string characters, double string character, double string character-soft, single string characters, single string character, single string character-soft, double string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator, ls, ps, escape sequence, line continuation, line continuation, line terminator sequence, 30, ECMA International 2024, escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, character escape sequence, single escape character, non-escape character, single escape character, one of BFNRTV, non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator, escape character, single escape character, decimal digit, XU, legacy octal escape sequence, 0, look ahead, 8, 9, non-zero octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, look ahead octal digit, 4 to 7 octal digit, 0 to 3 octal digit, non-zero octal digit but not 0, 0 to 3, 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 7, 1 of 4,567, non-octal decimal escape sequence, 1 of 89, hex escape sequence, X hex digit, Unicode escape sequence, U hex 4 digits, U, code point, hex 4 digits, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit. The definition of the non-terminal hex digit is given in 1, 2, 9, 3. Source character is defined in 11.1, ECMA International 2024 231. Note 2, LF and CR cannot appear in a string literal, except as part of a line continuation to produce the empty code point sequence. The proper way to include either in the string value of a string literal is to use an escape sequence such as N or U000A, 2, 9, 4, 1 static semantics, early errors, escape sequence, legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is strict mode code. Note 1 in non-strict code, this syntax is legacy, 2, 9, 4, 2 static semantics, SV. The syntax-directed operation SV takes no arguments and returns a string. A string literal stands for a value of the string type. SV produces string values for string literals through recursive application on the various parts of the string literal. As part of this process, some Unicode code points within the string literal are interpreted as having a mathematical value, as described below, or in 1, 2, 9, 3, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of double string characters. Double string characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of double string character and the SV of double string characters, the SV of single string characters. Single string character single string ch characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of single string character and the SV of single string characters, the SV of double string character. Source character but not one of or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, the SV of double string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separator, the SV of double string character, ps is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, 2029, paragraph separator, comma the SV of double string character, line continuation is the empty string, comma the SV of single string character, source character but not one of, or all line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, comma the SV of single string character, ls, is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2028, line, separator, comma the SV of single string character, PS is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x2029, paragraph separator, comma the SV of single string character, line continuation is the empty string, comma the SV of escape sequence, 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null, comma the SV of character escape sequence, single escape character is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is determined by the single escape character according to table 38. Note 2, it is possible for string literals to precede a use strict directive that places the enclosing code in strict mode, and implementations must take care to enforce the above rules for such literals. For example, the following source text contains a syntax error, function invalid, 7, use strict, 32, copyright sign, ECMA International 2024, Table 38, string single character escape sequences, escape sequence, code unit value, Unicode character name, symbol B0x0008, backspace, BS, T0x0009, character tabulation, HT, N0x000A, line feed, LF, V0x000B, line tabulation, VT, F0x000C, form feed, FF, R0x000D, carriage return CR, double quote, 0x0022, quotation mark, apostrophe, 0x0027, apostrophe, backslash, 0x005C, reverse solidus, comma the SV of non-escape character, source character but not one of escape character or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, comma the SV of escape sequence, legacy octal escape sequence is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, comma the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence, 8 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0038, digit 8, comma the SV of non-octal decimal escape sequence, 9 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0039, digit 9, comma the SV of hex escape sequence, X hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is T, the MV of hex escape sequence, comma the SV of hex 4 digits, hex digit is the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is the MV of hex 4 digits, comma the SV of Unicode escape sequence, U, code point, is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the MV of code point, comma the SV of template escape sequence, 0 is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0000, null 12, 9, 4. 3 static semantics, MV, comma the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 0 to 3 octal digit is, 8 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus the MV of octal digit, comma the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 4 to 7 octal digit is, 8 times the MV of 4 to 7 plus the MV of octal digit, comma the MV of legacy octal escape sequence, 0 to 3 octal digit is, 64, that is, 82 times the MV of 0 to 3 plus 8 times the MV of the first octal digit plus the MV of the second octal digit, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 0 is 0, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 1 is 1, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 2 is 2, comma the MV of 0 to 3. 3 is 3, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 4 is 4, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 5 is 5, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 6 is 6, comma the MV of 4 to 7. 7 is 7, comma the MV of hex escape sequence, X hex digit is, 16 times the MV of the first hex digit plus the MV of the second hex digit, comma the MV of hex 4 digits. Hex digit, hex digit, hex digit, hex digit is 0x1000 the MV of the first hex digit, plus 0x100 the MV of the second hex digit, plus 0x10 the MV of the third hex digit, plus the MV of the fourth hex digit. ECMA International 2024 233. 2. 9. 5 regular expression literals. The productions below describe the syntax for a regular expression literal and are used by the input element scanner to find the end of the regular expression literal. The source text comprising the regular expression body and the regular expression flags are subsequently parsed again using the more stringent ECMA script regular expression grammar. 2. 1. An implementation may extend the ECMA script regular expression grammar defined in 2. 1. But it must not extend the regular expression body and regular expression flags productions defined below or the productions used by these productions. Syntax: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags, regular expression body, regular expression first char, regular expression chars, regular expression chars. Empty, regular expression chars, regular expression char, regular expression first char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or. Capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, regular expression char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression class, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U, regular expression non-terminator, regular expression non-terminator, source character but not line terminator, regular expression class chars, regular expression class chars, empty, regular expression class chars, regular expression class char, regular expression class char, regular expression non-terminated but not one of, or, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital B, A, C, K, S, L, A, S, H, capital S, E, Q, U. Note 1. A regular expression literal is an input element that is converted to a regexp object. See 22.2 each time the literal is evaluated. 2 regular expression literals in a program evaluate to regular expression objects that never compare as equals to each other even if the 2 literals' contents are identical. A regexp object may also be created at runtime by new regexp or calling the regexp constructor as a function. See 2, 4, 34. ECMA International 2024. Regular expression flags. Empty, regular expression flags identify a part char. 2, 9, 5, 1 static semantics. Body text. The syntax-directed operation body text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression body 1, 2, 9, 5, 2 static semantics. Flag text. The syntax-directed operation flag text takes no arguments and returns source text. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: regular expression literal, regular expression body, regular expression flags. Return the source text that was recognized as regular expression flags 1, 2, 9. 6 template literal lexical components. Syntax. Template. No substitution template. Template head no substitution template. Template character sop template head. Template character sop $sign. Template substitution tail. Template middle. Template tail. Template middle. Template character sop $sign. Template tail. Template character sop template characters. Template character template character sopt. Note 2 regular expression literals may not be empty. Instead of representing an empty regular expression literal, the code unit sequence starts a single line comment. To specify an empty regular expression, use comma dot ECMA International 2024 235. Template character, look ahead, template escape sequence, not escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence, source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator, template escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit, hex escape sequence, Unicode escape sequence, not escape sequence, 0 decimal digit but not 0, x, look ahead hex digit, x hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, U hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U hex digit hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U hex digit hex digit hex digit, look ahead hex digit, U, look ahead hex digit, U, not code point, look ahead hex digit, U, code point, look ahead hex digit, look ahead, not code point, hex digits, sep, but only if MV of hex digits. 0x10ff, code point, hex digits, sep, but only if MV of hex digits 0x10ff. Note template substitution tail is used by the input element template tail alternative lexical goal 1 2 9 6 1 static semantics. TV. The syntax directed operation TV takes no arguments and returns a string or undefined. A template literal component is interpreted by TV as a value of the string type. TV is used to construct the index components of a template object, colloquially, the template values. In TV, escape sequences are replaced by the UTF-16 code unit, S, of the Unicode code point represented by the escape sequence, comma the TV of no substitution template, is the empty string, comma the TV of template head, $sign, is the empty string, comma the TV of template middle, $sign, is the empty string, comma the TV of template tail, is the empty string, comma the TV of template characters. Template characters is undefined if the TV of template character is undefined or the TV.
I hate C++.
Otherwise, it is.
I had to convert this to C++. I'm probably gonna break it, or from C++.
Comma the TV of
Back to freaking C.
Character but not one of. Line or line terminator is the result of the.
Oh my god.
Code point matched by source character.
So annoying.
Character, $sign.
The other one didn't have C++. Why is this one like freaking C++ up?
Comma the TV of
C++ ties.
escape sequence is the SV of template escape sequence.
Get both those pluses out of your mouth.
Sequence is
This is so annoying.
template character. Line terminator sequence is the TRV of line terminator sequence. 36. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2020.
What?
TV of line continuation. Line terminator sequence is the empty string 1 2 9 6.
This device never passed in.
TRV. The syntax directed operation TRV takes no arguments and returns.
Are you kidding me?
Component is interpreted.
No, that can't be true.
TRV is used to construct
There's no way.
a template object, colloquially, the template raw values. TRV is similar to TV with the difference being that in TRV, escape sequences are interpreted as they appear in the literal, comma the TRV of no substitution template, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template head, $sign, is the empty string, comma the TRV of template.
How?
Empty string, comma the TRV of template tail, is the empty string.
Oh, that's VK create buffer.
Template character.
This is create buffer.
String concatenation of the TRV of template character and the TRV of template characters, comma the TRV of template character, source character but not one of or $sign or line terminator is the result of performing UTF-16 encode code point on the code point matched by source character, comma the TRV of template character. $sign is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0024. $sign, comma the TRV of template character. Template escape sequence is the string concatenation of the code unit.
Sure, just call this instead.
C.
That makes sense.
TRV of template
It doesn't even have the fucking argument.
character.
I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna paste it.
String concatenation of the code unit 0x005C. Reverse solidus.
Inside of here, they use an argument called device.
TRV of template escape sequence. 0 is.
And when I check at the top of this function, the argument list.
030. Digit 0, comma the TRV of not escape sequence. 0 decimal digit is the string concatenation of the code unit 0x0030. Digit 0.
Right here, whatever.
Decimal digit.
There is no device.
X. Look.
Why can't something just work?
X0.
Why is everything shit?
TRV of not escape sequence. X hex digit.
There is no device passed in.
Nation of the code unit 0.
My god, this is so fucking annoying.
Escape sequence. U. Look ahead hex digit. Look ahead is the string value consisting of the code unit 0x0075. Latin small letter U, comma the TRV of not escape sequence.
Why can't I just get a working example?
X digit.
Why is there no working example online? For fuck's sake.
5.
This is a waste. I cannot. My attention span cannot handle this. This is ridiculously dumb.
Digit hex digit.
This stuff is so not even professional. It's just freaking not even amateur. This is a joke.
And the TRV of the
Fucking joke.
TRV of not
So's chatbot. It's a piece of shit.
digit hex digit. Look ahead hex digit.
It is a device
Of the code unit 0.
used inside this function but never passed in.
The TRV of the first hex digit.
Yes or no?
Second hex digit. And the TRV of the
But never passed in.
The TRV of not
In the
Look ahead hex digit.
argument list parameter.
0075. Latin small letter U. And the code unit 0x007B. Left curly bracket.
Never passed in via.
U. Not
Never passed in via
hex digit. Is the string
a plain old argument list parameter.
5. Latin small letter U. The code unit 0x007B. Left curly bracket.
Whatever.
Not code point, comma the TRV of not escape sequence. U. Code point.
Yes or no?
X digit. Look ahead. Is the string concatenation of the code unit 0.
Pasting.
5. Latin small letter U. The code unit 0x.
Yes, the variable device is used inside the function, but is not passed in via the argument list. What the fuck?
1 of 0.
Fuck, this is so dumb.
Forming UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of character escape sequence. Non-escape character is the SV of non-escape character.
Yada yada yada.
Escape character.
All those use device, but the function signature is
UT. Single code.
no VK device is passed in.
Comma the TRV of hexes
There's 4 functions I call it, and it's not passed in once.
of the code unit 0x0078. Latin small letter.
Oh my god, no.
And the TRV.
No.
The TRV of unit.
It's a global.
U hex 4.
Who the fuck does that?
Nation of the
That is terrible.
007.
No.
U.
No. I'm gonna puke in my mouth.
Escape sequence.
That's disgusting.
Point is
What sicko makes a function called create buffer
5.
and then uses a global called device? What a fucking sicko. A psychopath. What the fuck? Who would do that?
200
That is ridiculous.
point. And the code
This is not a function at that point. You can't use it for anything
bracket.
other than the one thing that's defined to be at the very top
Digit hex digit is
in one place
the TRV of
for one device.
the TRV of the
Why not just inline it?
digit and the
Why have a function dedicated to one global? That is insane.
nation of the
That makes no sense.
TRV of
How is that possible?
hex digit
That's why it's passed in as an argument
B C D E F A B C
like this.
UTF-16 encode code point on the single code point matched by this production, comma the TRV of line
It's not, the keyboard's not working.
the string
It's like double clicking.
0x005
It has to be passed in like this,
and the TRV of line terminator sequence, comma
right here.
to sequence
That way, you can call this function
of the code
on any fucking device because it's passed in here
of line
to be used here.
value consisting of 000A line feed, comma the TRV of line
And here,
ls is the
and here.
unit 0x2028 line separator, comma the TRV of line terminator sequence. PS is the string value
And here.
unit 0x2029 paragraph separator
If you don't pass it in,
line terminator sequence.
then it's a global.
Value consist
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Who does something like that?
colon insertion. Most DCMA script statements and declarations must
They probably don't wash their hands after they wipe their butt.
source text
That's the kind of person who would do something like this.
colons
The only kind of person that would use a global
these
called device in the first place.
colons are
So generic.
into the source pub
The only kind of person that would use a global
1 rules of
in such a manner without passing it in
following rules. Token means the actual
is literally the kind of person that
lexical goal symbol is described
doesn't wash your hands after the wipe.
of semicolon insertion 1
You can add the context. I'm just saying after they wipe. No context.
called the offending token.
This is pathetic.
Production of the grammar. Then a semicolon is automatically
Disgraceful. Subpar. Subpar.
token is separated
Waste of my time.
by at least one line terminator. The offending token is, the previous token is, and the inserted semicolon would then be parsed as the terminating semicolon of a do-while statement. 14722. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, the end of T, the input stream of tokens is encountered, and the parser is unable to parse the input token stream as a single instance of the goal non-terminal, then a semicolon is automatically inserted at the end of the input stream. 3. When, as the source text is parsed from left to right, a token is encountered that is allowed by some production of the grammar, but the production is a restricted production and the token would be the first token for a terminal or non-terminal immediately following the annotation, no line terminator here, within the restricted production. And therefore such a token is called a restricted token, and the restricted token is separated from the previous token by at least one line terminator. Then a semicolon is automatically inserted before the restricted token. Note TV excludes the code units of line continuation while TRV includes them. CR, LF, and CR line terminator sequences are normalized to LF for both TV and TRV. An explicit template escape sequence is needed to include a CR or CR, LF sequence. 38 ECMA International 2024. However, there is an additional overriding condition on the preceding rules. A semicolon is never inserted auto. If the semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement or if that semicolon would become one of the two semicolons in the header of a for statement. C1474. Note the following are the only restricted productions in the grammar. Update expression, yield, await. Left-hand side expression yield await. No line terminator here. Left-hand side expression yield await. No line terminator here. Continue statement, yield, await. Continue. No line terminator here. Label identifier yield await. Break statement, yield, await, break, break, no line terminator here, label identifier yield await, return statement, yield, await, return, return, no line terminator here, expression, plus in yield await, throw statement, yield, await, throw, no line terminator here, expression, plus in yield await, yield expression, in, await, yield, yield, no line terminator here, assignment expression in, plus yield await, yield, no line terminator here, assignment expression in, plus yield await, arrow function, in, yield, await, arrow parameters yield await, no line terminator here, equals, concise body in, async function declaration, yield, await, default, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier yield await, formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, plus default, async, no line terminator here, function, formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, async function expression, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier, yield, plus await, opt, formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, async method, yield, await, async, no line terminator here, class element name yield await, unique formal parameters, yield, plus await, async function body, async generator declaration, yield, await, default, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier yield await, formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, plus default, async, no line terminator here, function, formal parameters, plus yield, plus await, async generator body, async generator expression, async, no line terminator here, function binding identifier.
I'm trying to focus and just get done.
Plus yield, plus.
But I keep seeing these signs. The signs that this is not going to be done anytime soon.
Yield away.
Just all these little things that I notice. I'm like, you know what? Holy fuck. So like, I'm right here, whatever, right?
Yield.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
Terminator here equals.
This is a tutorial I'm doing. This is one I have to copy code from. Because this current tutorial uses code from past tutorials. Incomplete functions. Or they are complete, but they're very poorly implemented. So I'm like working here, and I'm like, oh wait, what's this over here? Oh my god, there's 2 more sections. Fuck.
We're International 2020.
It's...
Line terminator here. Yield plus await. Actions is as follows.
I thought this was it.
Token is encountered
I
with
thought, you know what? It's not that bad.
operator and at least one
It's only like
token and a plus.
a page and 3-4 pages. It's not that bad. I'm like, you know what? I could do this.
Token,
And there's like 4 other things I noticed.
throw,
But it's not worth pointing out. I should just get something done.
counted before the next.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is bullshit. Holy fuck.
Throw or yield.
All I want is an image to put on the quad. That's all I want.
Terminate.
I want the simplest little thing. That's all I want.
Causes a
Why can't I just get it?
and a sync token.
Why do I go through this much work? Holy fuck.
Token
Fuck.
is automatically in.
So this isn't it. There's like these 2 pages too.
Tokens, comma when an async token is followed by a line.
Oh my god.
A semicolon is automatically inserted and a punctuate.
What? What?
ECMA script programmers is, comma a postfix plus plus or operator should be on the same line as its operand, comma an expression in a return or throw.
No! What the fuck?
Start on the
You have got to be kidding me.
or yield token, comma
I want to die. I want to fucking... Fuck. I can't even.
Comma the end of an arrow.
I can't even finish the tutorial. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Comma the
I am so fucking pissed off right now. I'm so angry. I'm literally so fucking angry. Holy fuck.
12.3 is not a valid sentence in the ECMA script grammar, even with the automatic semicolon insertion rules. In contrast, the source 123 is also not a valid ECMA script sentence, but is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following 123, which is a valid DCMA script sentence. The source 4A B 40 copyright sign ECMA International 2024 is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion because the semicolon is needed for the header of a for statement. Automatic semicolon insertion never inserts one of the two semicolons in the header of a for statement. The source return a plus b is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following return a plus b. The source a equals b plus c is transformed by automatic semicolon insertion into the following a equals b plus c. The source if a b else c equals d is not a valid ECMA script sentence and is not altered by automatic semicolon insertion before the else token, even though no production of the grammar applies at that point. Because an automatically inserted semicolon would then be parsed as an empty statement, the source equals b plus c, d plus c print, is not transformed by automatic semicolon insertion, because the parenthesized expression that begins the second line can be interpreted as an argument list for a function call equals b plus c, d plus c print, in the circumstance that an assignment statement must begin with a left parenthesis. It is a good idea for the programmer to provide an explicit semicolon at the end of the preceding statement rather than to rely on automatic semicolon insertion. 2. 1, 0. 3 interesting cases of automatic semicolon insertion. This section is non-normative. Note 1. The expression a plus b is not treated as a value to be returned by the return statement, because a line terminator separates it from the token return. Note 2. The token plus is not treated as a postfix operator applying to the variable b, because a line terminator occurs between b and plus. ECMA International 2024 241. ECMA script programs can be written in a style with very few semicolons by relying on automatic semicolon insertion. As described above, semicolons are not inserted at every new line, and automatic semicolon insertion can depend on multiple tokens across line terminators. As new syntactic features are added to ECMA script, additional grammar productions could be added that cause lines relying on automatic semicolon insertion preceding them to change grammar productions when parsed. For the purposes of this section, a case of automatic semicolon insertion is considered interesting if it is a place where a depending on
Somebody needs to be unalived. Don't the Clintons do that? They like unalive people. This is...
one interesting
I feel defeated. Why can't I just get this working? Why? Why?
and in semicolon
What? Is this website always down? Or is it just because it's me?
above. At the end of a line ending
Fuck.
colon is required if the following line begins with any of the following, comma and opening parenthesis. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as a call expression, comma and opening square bracket. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are treated as property, access, rather than an array literal or array assignment pattern, comma, a template literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a tagged template. The 13th of March 2011, with the previous expression as the member expression, comma unary plus or. Without a semicolon, the two lines together are interpreted as a usage of the corresponding binary operator, comma, a reg exp literal. Without a semicolon, the two lines together may be parsed instead as the multiplicative operator. For example,
Wait, what?
it has flags 2, 1, 0, 3.
What?
Semicolon
Why are things disappearing?
line terminator here. This This section is non-normative, ECMA
What?
productions which include no line terminator here. These productions are sometimes a means to have optional operands in the grammar.
Are you kidding me?
Implementations would change the grammar production of a source text by using the grammar production with.
It was there a minute ago.
This section describes a number of productions using no line terminator here in this version of ECMA script 2.10. 2. One list of grammar productions with optional
Is this
terminator here, comma update continue statement.
Did someone hear me bitching about it?
Comma returns
And they took it off the site?
in function definitions.
They can't be. What the fuck?
Definitions.
No.
2. ECMA International 2024. 3. ECMA script language. Expressions. 3.1 identifiers syntax.
Is the website just down?
Await. Identify.
Oh my god, what?
Await. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. Yield await. Label identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier.
The whole website is down.
Await. Identifier. Word. 3. 1. 1 static semantic.
I should have opened the tabs earlier. Why didn't I open them earlier? Man.
Text matched by this production is contained in strict mode code and a string value of identifier as either arguments or eval. Identifier reference.
But the rest is so up.
Yield label identifier. Yield. It is a syntax error if the source.
All this is still here.
Production is contained in strict mode code. Identifier reference.
It's just a cube demo.
Await label identifier. Await. It is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Yield. It is a syntax error if this production has a yield parameter. Binding identifier. Yield. Await. Await. ECMA International 2024 243. Yield and await a
What?
Here in the G grammar and prohibited with.
How does the whole website go down?
Prohibit automatic semicolon insertion in cases such as let await 0. It is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter. Identifier reference. Yield. Await. Identifier binding identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier label identifier. Yield. Await. Identifier. Comma it is a syntax error if this production has a string value of identifier as yield. Comma it is a syntax error if this production has an await parameter and string value of identifier as await. Identifier. Identifier name but not reserved word. Comma it is a syntax error if this phrase is contained in strict mode.
Oh my god, come on.
Interface. Let. Package. Private. Protected. Public. Static. Or yield. Comma it is a syntax error if the goal symbol of the syntactic grammar is module and the string value of identifier name is await. Comma it is a syntax error if the string value reserved word except for yield or await. 3. 1. 2 static
What's this?
value. The syntax directed operation string value takes no arguments and returns a string. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Identifier name. Identifier start. Identifier name. Identifier part. 1. Let text on escaped be identifier code points of identifier name. 2. Return code points to string. Text on escaped. Identifier reference. Yield binding identifier. Yield label identifier. Yield. Return yield. Identifier reference. Await binding identifier. Await label identifier. Await. Return await.
Oh, this is like C++ to the extreme.
Reserved word. Return the string value of identifier name. Private identifier. Identifier name. Return the string concatenate.
I take back what I said. This is worse than the other website. This is way worse. This website is 10 times worse. 10 times more shitty. It's like they wipe their butt 10 times and then they don't wash their hands 10 times.
Unicode escape.
It's like multiplying
Escape.
the filth by 10.
Point sequence is the same.
This is way too much C++.
ECMA International 2020.
Oh my god.
Time semantics. Evaluate. identifier, return, resolve binding, string value of identifier, identifier reference, yield, return, resolve binding, yield, identifier.
No. No, it's so much bigger. There's so much more text.
The result of evaluating an identifier reference is always.
I'm gonna open all the links to make sure I have them all.
Primary expression, yield, await, this, identifier. 8. Object literal yield await, function expression, class expression yield await, generator expression, async function expression, async generator expression, regular expression literal, template literal yield await, tagged, capital C O V E R, capital P.
What are the odds the whole website would go down on me?
E X
That's Japan.
E S S I O N.
What are the odds?
Y yield
The Vulkan
E O
tutorial website.
R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z
Would occur
capital
A
P R E S
502 Bad Gateway.
N capital A N yield await expression plus in yield await expression
Whole domain
ending identifier yield await dot
website wide.
yield await expression plus in yield await
When I happen to be in the middle doing a tutorial.
plus in yield await binding pattern yield await. Note 2 in non-strict code, the keyword yield may be used as an identifier. Evaluating the identifier reference resolves the binding of yield as if it was an identifier. Early error restriction ensures that such an evaluation only can occur for non-strict code. ECMA International 2024-245. Supplemental syntax. When processing an instance of the production, primary expression, yield, await, capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the info from Chatbot because Chatbot doesn't work.
O N, capital A N, yield await. The interpretation of capital E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N, is refined using the following grammar. Parenthesized expression, yield, await, expression, plus in yield await. 3, 2, 1 that is keyword. 3, 2, 1. 1 runtime semantics. Evaluation, primary expression, this, return, resolve this bind.
What is this?
To identify a reference.
What the heck is this thing?
Reference 1, 3.
It's like a creature. What the hell is this?
Literal, null literal, boolean literal new.
It's async function.
3.
Oh, ick. Disgusting. What the fuck is this?
Oh, literal, boolean literal.
A function called OK? What? Is that a real function?
Boolean literal is the token true. Return true. Literal. Numeric.
Result self. This is terrible.
Literal.
I want to puke.
SV of string literal is defined in 1, 2, 9.
Oh my god.
International 2024. 3, 2, 4 array initializer.
Oh, they're using let.
Middle or end of the
At least define a fucking type.
is not
You can't just use let.
expression, that is
Freaking.
beginning or after an
You don't even know what the types are.
array element.
Lazy as fuck.
Index of subsequent elements. Array elements are not defined. If an
This is abuse. Right here. This is torturing people.
syntax, array literal, yield, await, elision or element
This code will populate this code even runs?
Element list, yield, await, elision not assignment expression, plus in yield.
Note, the PNG crate does not have support for converting red, green, blue to red, green, blue alpha.
Element list yield await, elision not spread element yield await.
Oh, great.
Await.
He didn't even spell check.
Expression, plus.
They didn't spell check.
4.
Even I would know to spell check.
Operation
And I hate spelling.
arguments array, an array.
This is horrible.
Either in normal com, Asian containing an integer.
I am so annoyed.
As over the following productions, elision 1. Let len be next index.
God.
Set, array, length, len, true. 3. Note, the above step throws if len exceeds 232 1. 4. Return len, elision, return, array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index plus 1 element list. Elision not assignment expression. If elision is present, then a set next index to array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. 2. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 3. Let init value be get value init result. 4. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index init value. 5. Return next index plus 1. Note an array literally is an expression describing the initialization of an array using a list.
Oh, what the heck is this?
Each of which represents an array element enclosed in square brackets. The elements need not be literals. They are evaluated each time the array initializer is evaluated. ECMA International.
What does that do?
7. Element list. Elision not spread element. If elision is present, then a set next index to.
Oh my god, so bad.
And next index. Return. Array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index. Element list. Elision not assignment expression. 1. Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index. 2. If elision is present, then
What's the hash map for?
array accumulation of elision with.
Why does he need a hash map?
3. Let init result be evaluation of assignment expression. 4. Let init value be get value init result. 5. Perform create data property or throw array to string next index init value. 6. Return next index plus 1 element list elision not spread element. 1. Set next index to array accumulation of element list with arguments array and next index. 2. If elision is present, then a set next index to
Oh, that's an abuse of a hash map.
array and next index. 3. Return array accumulation of spread element with arguments array and next index. Spread element assignment expression. 1. Let spread ref be evaluation of assignment expression. 2. Let spread obj be get value spread ref. 3. Let iterator record be get iterator spread obj sync. 4. Repeat a let next be iterator step value iterator record b if next is done.
This is the most complete,
Perform
more complete than the other ones.
array to string next index next dset next index to next index plus 1. Note create data property or throw is used to ensure that own properties are defined for the array even if the standard built-in array prototype object has been modified in a manner that would preclude the creation of new own properties using 3, 2, 4, 2 runtime semantics evaluation array literal elision opt 1. Let array be array create 0, 2. If elision is present, then a perform array accumulation of elision with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array literal element list 1. Let array be array create 0, 2. Perform array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0, 3. Return array literal element list elision opt 2. Let array be. Array create. 0. Let next index be. Array accumulation of element list with arguments array and 0. 48. ECMA International 2024. If elision is present, then a perform. Array accumulation of elision with arguments array and next index. Return array. 3. 2. 5. Object initializer. Syntax. Object literal. Yield. Await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition list. Yield. Await. Property definition yield await. Property definition list yield await. Property definition yield await. Property definition. Yield. Await. Identifier reference yield await. Cover initialized name yield await. Property name yield await. Assignment expression. Plus in yield await. Method definition yield await. Dart. Assignment expression. Plus in yield await. Property name. Yield. Await.
Oh my god.
Property name yield await. Literal property name. Identifier name. String literal numeric literal. Computed property name. Yield. Await. Assignment expression. Plus in yield await. Cover initialized name. Yield. Await. Identifier reference yield await. Initializer. Plus in yield await. Initializer. In yield. Await. Assignment expression in yield await. Note 2 method definition is Note 1 an object initializer is an expression describing the initial.
Well, I guess I'm gonna continue on from here.
It is a list of 0. Evaluated each time the object initializer is evaluated. ECMA International 2024 249. Note 3 in certain contexts, object literal is used as a cover grammar for a more restricted secondary grammar. The cover initialized name production is necessary to fully cover these secondary grammars. However, use of this production results in an early syntax error in normal contexts where an actual object literal is expected. 3, 2, 5, 1 static semantics. Early errors. Property definition. Method definition. Bullet. It is a syntax error if has direct super of method definition is true. It is a syntax error if private bound identifiers of method definition is not empty. In. Used as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern and may be recognized as part of a capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N. When object literal appears in a context where object assignment pattern is required, the following early error rules are not applied. In addition, they are not applied when initially parsing a capital C O V E R capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N capital C O V E R capital C A L L capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N D capital A S Y N C capital A R R. Property definition. Cover initialized name. It is a syntax error if any source text is matched by this production. Object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. It is a syntax error if property name list of property definition list contains any duplicate entries for proto and at least 2 of those entries were obtained from productions of the form. Property definition. Property name. Assignment expression. This rule is not applied if this object literal is contained within a script that is being parsed for JSON parse. See step 4 of JSON parse. 3, 2, 5, 2 static semantics. Is computed property key. The syntax directed operation is computed property key takes no argument.
Oh man.
It is defined piecewise over the following production.
I just want to do one image.
Property name. Return false. Property name. Computed property name, return true. Addition to describe initialize the object literal productions are also 50. ECMA International 2024. Note 1. This production exists so that object literal can serve as a cover grammar for object assignment pattern. It cannot occur in an actual object initializer. Note to the list returned by property name list does not include property names defined using a computed property name. 3, 2, 5, 3 static semantics. Property name list. The syntax-directed operation property name list takes no arguments and returns a list of strings. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 2. If prop name is empty, return a new empty list. 3. Return prop name. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Let list be property name list of property definition list. 2. Let prop name be prop name of property definition. 3. If prop name is empty, return list. 4. Return the list concatenation of list and prop name. 3, 2, 5, 4 runtime semantics. Evaluation object literal. Return ordinary object create. Object prototype object literal. Property definition list. Property definition list. 1. Let obj be ordinary object create. Object prototype 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument obj. 3. Return obj literal property name. Identifier name. Return string value of identifier name. Literal property name. String literal 1. Return the SV of string literal. Literal property name. Numeric literal 1. Let NBR be the numeric value of numeric literal. 2. Return to string NBR computed property name. Assignment expression 1. Let X per value be. Evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let prop name be. Get value X per value 3. Return to property key prop name 3, 2, 5, 5 runtime semantics. Property definition evaluation. The syntax direct et operation property definition evaluation takes argument object, an object, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition list. Property definition list. Property definition 1. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition list with argument object 2. Perform. Property definition evaluation of property definition with argument object 3. Return unused. ECMA International 2024 251. Property definition. Assignment expression 1. Let X per value be. Evaluation of assignment expression 2. Let from value be. Get value X per value 3. Let excluded names be a new empty list 4. Perform. Copy data properties object from value excluded names 5. Return unused. Property definition. Identifier reference 1. Let prop name be string value of identifier reference 2. Let X per value be. Evaluation of identifier reference 3. Let prop value be. Get value X per value 4. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties 5. Perform. Create data property or throw. Object. Prop name. Prop value 6. Return unused. Property definition. Property name. Assignment expression 1. Let prop p be. Evaluation of property name 2. If this property definition is contained within a script that is being evaluated for JSON parse, see step 7 of JSON parse, then a let is proto set to be false. Else if prop key is proto and is computed property key of property name is false, then a let is proto set to be true. Else a let is proto set to be false. If is anonymous function definition, assignment expression, is true and is proto setter is false, then a let prop value be. Named evaluation of assignment expression with argument prop key 6. Else a let X per value ref be. Evaluation of assignment expression b let prop value be. Get value X per value ref 7. If is proto setter is true, then A if prop value is an object or prop value is null, then I perform object. Prop value B return unused. 8. Assert. Object is an ordinary, extensible object with no non-configurable properties. 9. Perform. Create data property or throw. Object. Prop key. Prop value. 10. Return unused. Property definition. Method definition. 1. Perform. Method definition evaluation of method definition with arguments object and true. 2. Return unused. 3. 2. 6 function defining expressions. C15.2 for primary expression. Function expression. C15.5 for primary expression. Generator expression. C15.7 for primary expression. Class expression. C15.8 for primary expression. Async function expression. C15.6 for primary expression. Async generator expression. 52. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2024. 3. 2. 7 regular expression literal syntax. C12. 9. 5. 3. 2. 7. 1 static semantics. Early errors. Primary expression. Regular expression literal. It is a syntax error if capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, regular expression literal, is false. 3. 2. 7. 2 static semantics. Capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, literal. The abstract operation, capital I, S, capital V, A, L, I, D, capital R, E, G, U, L, A, R, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital L, I, T, E, R, A, takes argument literal, a regular expression literal parse node, and returns a Boolean. It determines if its argument is a valid regular expression literal. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let flags be flag text of literal. 2. If flags contains any code points other than D, G, I, M, S, U, V, or Y, or if flags contains any code point more than once, return false. 3. If flags contains U, let U be true, else let U be false. 4. If flags contains V, let V be true, else let V be false. 5. Let pattern text be body text of literal. 6. If U is false and V is false, then A let string value be code points to string, pattern text. B set pattern text to the sequence of code points resulting from interpreting each of the 16-bit elements of string value as a Unicode BMP code point. UTF-16 decoding is not applied to the elements. 7. Let parse result be parse pattern, pattern text, U, V. 8. If parse result is a parse node, return true, else return false. 3. 2. 7. 3 runtime semantics. Evaluation primary expression, regular expression literal. 1. Let pattern be code points to string, body text of regular expression literal. 2. Let flags be code points to string, flag text of regular expression literal. 3. Return. regexp create, pattern, flags. 3. 2. 8 template literal syntax, template literal, yield, await, tagged. No substitution template, substitution template yield await tagged, substitution template, yield, await, tagged, template head expression, plus in yield await, template spans yield await tagged, template spans, yield, await, tagged, template tail, template middle list yield await tagged, template tail, ECMA International 2024 253, template middle list, yield, await. template middle expression, plus in yield await, template middle list yield await tagged, template middle expression, plus in yield await, 3, 2, 8, 1 static semantics, early errors, template literal, yield, await, tagged, no substitution template, it is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and no substitution template contains not escape sequence, template literal, yield, await, tagged, substitution template yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the number of elements in the result of template strings of template literal with argument false is greater than or equal to 232. Substitution template, yield, await, tagged, template head expression, plus in yield await, template spans yield await tagged. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template head contains not escape sequence, template spans, yield, await, tagged, template tail. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template tail contains not escape sequence, template middle list, yield, await, tagged, template middle expression, plus in yield await, template middle list yield await tagged, template middle expression, plus in yield await. It is a syntax error if the tagged parameter was not set and template middle contains not escape sequence. 3, 2, 8, 2 static semantics, template strings. The syntax directed operation template strings takes argument raw, a boolean, and returns a list of either strings or undefined. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: template literal, no substitution template, return template string, no substitution template, raw, substitution template, template head expression template spans. 1. Let head be template string, template head, raw. 2. Let tail be template strings of template spans with argument raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of head and tail, template spans, template tail, return template string, template tail, raw, template spans, template middle list template tail. 1. Let middle be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let tail be template string, template tail, raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of middle and tail. 54. ECMA International 2024. Template middle list, template middle expression 1. Return template string, template middle, raw, template middle list, template middle list template middle expression 1. Let front be template strings of template middle list with argument raw. 2. Let last be template string, template middle, raw. 3. Return the list concatenation of front and last. 3, 2, 8. 3 static semantics, template string, template token, raw. The abstract operation template string takes arguments template token, and no substitution template parse node, a template head parse node, a template middle parse node, or a template tail parse node, and raw, a boolean, and returns a string or undefined. It performs the following steps when called if or is true. Then, a let string be the TRV of template token, else, a let string be the TV of template token, return string. 3, 2, 8. 4 get template object, template literal. The abstract operation get template object takes argument template literal, a parse node, and returns an array. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Let realm be the current realm record. 2. Let template registry be realm. 3. For each element of template registry, do a if E is the same parse node.
This stream is droned on. Just keeps droning on and on.
5.
It's been 11 hours and 8 minutes.
Of strings. 6. Of template list. Let count be the number of elements in the list cook strings. 8. Assert. Count 232 1. 9. Let template be.
Why? Why?
Let prop be. To string. Index. B. Let cook value be cook strings. Index. C. Perform. Define property or throw. Template.
It's like
Property descriptor.
it couldn't already be extremely difficult enough And then just everything, you know? Server's down.
Raw value false. True. False.
Server status checkup. Is there a website for that?
Integrity level raw obj frozen 14. Perform.
Is it, you gotta pay?
Template raw property descriptor raw.
Is it down right now or not?
Enumerable false.
Let's find out.
Perform. Set integrity level template frozen 16.
VulcanTutorial.com.
To realm 17. Return template. Note this operation returns undefined default.
God, come on.
All other cases.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't fucking take it.
55.
Oh my fucking god.
It cannot result in an abrupt complete.
So, this is real-time programming
Unique template object that is used
on the GPU. This is GPU programming.
the
It's literally a comedy because I can't get any programming done.
template objects
I can't focus.
on first
And then like the website's down. The tutorial website is down.
choice that is not
And like
3
chatbot doesn't fucking work.
time semantics.
I literally need to get an image onto a quad.
Did operate
I have the damn quad.
and returns either a normal completion containing
I got the quad right here.
or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Template spans, template tail, return a new empty list, template spans, template middle list, template tail, return, substitution evaluation of template middle list, template middle.
This is the quad. All I need to do is get the desktop capture. I even have the desktop capture. I got that too. It's up here.
Ref 3
Just gotta scroll up to the top,
middle list,
turn it on,
template middle
Sigma,
let preceding be, substitute
turn on.
template middle list,
This is the freaking desktop capture.
of express
Is it gonna work though? I don't know.
get value next
I added some code.
return
Okay, it still works good. Yes, okay. So this is the desktop capture. See how it's capturing the desktop? What I need to do is put this here, this desktop capture that's already working. I have to put this on to
template head
onto this.
1. Let head be the TV of template headers defined in 1 2 9 6 2. Let subref
This spinning quad.
expression 3. Let sub be
That's all I gotta do.
subref
I tried chatbot for like 3 days now.
the string.
Chatbot doesn't work.
Let tail be a
So I went to the tutorial website
6. Return the
and it's down.
and tail 56. ECMA International 2000.
I was on the first page and the website went down.
This specification may
I should have opened the other pages when I noticed that there were more pages. But how was I to know that the website would go down?
the expression value alike
How? Why? Come on.
template span
It's been down for 6 hours.
V of template tailors defined in 1 2.
It must have been cached earlier because it was like running. I guess it's not actually up.
Let head be evaluation of template middle list 2. Let tail
Yeah, I'm so pissed.
defined
I am so angry.
3. Return the string concatenation of head and tail. Template middle list. Template middle.
And I got this video. I gotta put that quad with the desktop capture into this video.
6 2. Let subref
I gotta cut out the square here. I've already kind of did that earlier. That's what I kind of figured out.
subref 4.
That's all I gotta do. I have 3 simple things
Return the string concatenation of head and middle.
that apparently
Template middle list
are not all that simple.
evaluation of template middle list 2.
No, it's not simple. Not at all.
2 9 6. Let sub be get value subref 5. Let last be To string, sub 6. Return the string concatenation of rest.
I'm gonna end the stream, time it out for a couple minutes, and then start another stream.
9. 1 static.
I'm not sleeping until this is done.
Expression.
I'm getting this done before I go to bed, whenever that is.
E N
I got the time, so it's gonna happen.
S I Z E
Fucking fuck everything.
P I.
So I'm gonna let the stream time out, whatever, and then start a stream. It's like close enough. I don't know. It's not a 12 hours. I'm not gonna like waiting until 12 hours, and I'm gonna forget. I'll end up going over the 12 hours, lose part of the stream. So I'm just end the stream now, and then start up the stream again.
Capital E.
And I'm gonna get the image onto the fucking quad. Onto the quad. The motherfucking quad. I cannot fucking take this shit. I'm like so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I'm talking in a quiet, whispering voice, but also in my normal voice. That's how annoyed I am. I am so pissed. I gotta stop that. It's kind of weird. Or not. I don't give a fuck. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream. I am so annoyed. I am literally so annoyed.
S S I
Oh, this is so annoying.
A N 1. Let be.
I'm ending the stream. Start another one. BRB. It's a bunch of crap. I'm gonna have to use chatbot. I'm gonna have to go to chatbot and have chatbot recreate the web page because it's down. Oh, this will be fun. Not really. This is gonna fucking suck. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I hate the fucking GPU. This is dumb. This is so dumb.
String literal. Double string character soft. Single string character soft. Double string characters. Double string character. Double string character soft. Single string characters. Single string character. Single string character soft. Double string character. Source character but not one of or all line terminator. LS, PS, escape sequence, line continuation, single string character, source character but not one of or all line terminator. LS, PS, escape sequence, line continuation, line terminator sequence. 30. ECMA International 2024. Escape sequence, character escape sequence, look ahead decimal digit. Legacy octal escape sequence non-octal decimal escape sequence hex escape sequence Unicode escape sequence character escape sequence single escape character non-escape character single escape character one of BFNRTV non-escape character source character but not one of escape character or line terminator escape character single escape character decimal digit XU legacy octal escape sequence 0 look ahead 8 9. Non-zero octal digit. Look ahead octal digit. 0 to 3 octal digit. Look ahead octal digit. 4 to 7 octal digit. 0 to 3 octal digit. Non-zero octal digit. Octal digit but not 0. 0 to 3. 1 of 0, 1, 2, 3. 4 to 7. 1 of 4,567. Non-octal decimal escape sequence. 1 of 89. Hex escape sequence. X hex digit. Unicode escape sequence. U hex 4 digits. U code point. Hex 4 digits. Hex digit. The definition of the non-terminal hex digit is given in 1, 2, 9, 3. Source character is defined in 11.1. ECMA International 2024 231. Note 2. LF and CR cannot appear in a string literal, except as part of a line continuation to produce the empty code point sequence. The proper way to include either in the string value of a string literal is to use an escape sequence such as N or U000A. 2, 9, 4, 1 static semantics. Early errors. Escape sequence. Legacy octal escape sequence, non-octal decimal escape sequence. It is a syntax error if the source text matched by this production is strict mode code. Note 1 in non-strict code, this syntax is legacy 2, 9, 4, 2 static semantics. SV, the syntax-directed operation SV takes no arguments and returns a string. A string literal stands for a value of the string type. SV produces string values for string literals through recursive application on the various parts of the string literal. As part of this process, some Unicode code points within the string literal are interpreted as having a mathematical value, as described below, or in 1, 2, 9, 3, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of string literal is the empty string, the SV of double string characters. Double string characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of double string character and the SV of double string characters, the SV of single string characters. Single string character single string ch characters is the string. Concatenation of the SV of single string character and the SV of single